Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. We're in. All right. Let's go ahead and get some intro going here. Good morning, everybody. I think we can play some games. I think I'm ready to lock in. All right. Welcome in here and good morning, early birds. Thanks for your patience today. Got the show up at the 15-minute mark, which was nice. Just took us a little while to get here otherwise. Okay. Quick beard check. Discord post has been made and we're off. Can we get some love in the chat real quick for Bree Cheesy here for the 5-month resub? If y'all got a free hand, can we get some clappas in the chat? Some cheers? And then, of course, Beady Baby, thank you so much for 66. Thank you so much, Beady Baby. I hope you're doing okay over there. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you back in the chat here today. We got a bunch of follows offline and a little bit of support, so thank you for that. A couple of subscriptions over on YouTube. Good morning, YouTube chat. I see Beth Chu popping in over there this morning. All right. What up, Nick82? Silver Snow Rose. Welcome in here. Bitsem, Tamper, Samantha. Enjoy your lurk today, Nick. I see G-Ski, Red Museum, Foferaw, Quelth. Tales from the Phantom getting that mod love out there. Thank you, everyone, for the hype after the subs love there. Super coming in with the 45-month stream streak. I see UMT in the house. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Impatient Pay? Good morning. Lynn Love, good morning. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Pessimosaurus, for popping in here. Rachel Green Tea. I see Card Shark and Rift Buddy, Honey Violence, Ebony Bow, Dazabound, Kalika. That might be a double hello. Fat Cat Plush, Nixer, Random 18. Yo, and holy heck, we got a hero in the chat. Hero Swords, baby. Fresh from the fight. John T. Soul with the 54. Bounces as well, dude. Holy heck, dude. Chat is popping off out here, dude. Are we bouncing? Are we bouncing, dude? Are we John T. Solin, dude? Thank you, John, for 54 Prime. Thank you, Tails, bringing them in and badging them up. Gifting my 200th gifted sub to someone never subbed before. Aw, what a beautiful thing, dude. Good morning, VK. Good morning, Bird81. Burger Smalls. Spankum Nasty Squad for Nully. Yeah, 6 a.m. New Horizons is a wonderful song. Good to see you, Taco. Good to see you, Taco. Cindy Alice. Tab Flava. Holy heck. Sam Squatch with the tier 2.
Happy to be with y'all this morning, H-Day Buff.
Dude, happy to have you. I think that's an H-Des Buff call out. Can we get buff? Can we get a little buff in the chat this morning? Good morning, Raina B. Good morning, Ryan Perpetrator. Welcome in here, Maggie May. A little bit of a longer intro today. I see M Bliss first in the chat. Beautiful. A little bit of a longer intro. I don't like those long intros too much. I really do prefer for my stream to go live and then for me to be here within like 3 minutes. So thanks for your patience, everybody. We are dragging a little bit of booty today. I was up at like 5 in the morning and I couldn't sleep. And then I played some island game and I got money for my rock again, or nothing. It was nothing. I was pretty sad about that. And then I went back to sleep. Hey, are we booging right now? Apparently I wasn't done with my beard. Are we H-Des booging right now? I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm too busy looking at my beard. How vain. This guy only cares about beard vanity. Get this guy out of here. Thank you, Cozy, for the 222. We're hype training. Thank you so much, Sam Squatch, for getting buff with us for a solid 16. And the tier 2 really means a lot, man. It goes a long way. Never expected. What up, Stratocaster 3.0 for Animal Crossing and TBC pre-patch? Yeah, TBC pre-patch, dude. I'm all ready for TBC pre-patch. The only thing I didn't do was get my epic mount. But I'm thinking about reinstalling for TBC. So how long do I have from pre-patch? About a month? Do you know? Because I'm in the middle of game. I'm in between games right now in my free time, so I might reinstall for TBC. I originally planned to. Oh my God. What just happened? Oz with the VIP roulette. Holy frick. Somebody get this human a VIP jacket. Somebody get this human a rotisserie chicken and a round of H-Des boogies. Holy bananas, gorilla. Dun, 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 dun. Zoldar, you've had it for a long time, buddy. I'm sorry, Zoldar. Zoldar, give back the jacket. Give back the jacket, Zoldar. Give it back. Holy heck. We actually have to remove 2 people today because I didn't remove somebody last time. And that sucks. Yes, that sucks. So we have to give away a jacket again for the one and only Raina B. Raina B, I'm sorry. Give that jacket up, dude. Give it up. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. I'm cold. I'm frail. Stop. Stop. Yo, Rain5150, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you all for hype train and salutes to the hype train this morning. Sorry, Toad. Yeah, yours was over as well by a couple days. I didn't say anything, but thank you, Unicorn, for the biddies, baby. Thanks for the extra long B-Day VIP highlight of the year. Aw. When was your B-Day? I don't remember. Was it recent? I don't remember. I'll be 100% honest. I'm not afraid to admit when I don't know. What up, Cero Nacho? It was in October. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second. Wasn't this a while ago? Yeah. Okay. I just didn't want to assume. Thank you so much, everyone, for the love, of course. and enjoy the VIP for a minimum of 30 days Oz. Twitch acting weird for you, Moody Cat, dude? Twitch has been acting up recently. Yeah. Let me know if you keep having issues, but try messing with the quality settings. If you're watching on mobile, people are having more issues. If you're on browser, maybe less. Consider ad blockers. Consider the quality settings. Unfortunately, ad blockers will mess up your experience on Twitch, even if you've managed to figure out a way to block ads, which is great. But they do mess it up. So like for my show, I don't really run them. Maybe consider turning it off for my channel specifically, because I don't run ads outside of pre-rolls. But that's about the only advice I got for now. But feel free to let us know if you keep having any issues, Moody Cat, and that goes to anybody. You can always reach out to me or Ahmad. I'll try to help you out. While I can't speak for Twitch directly, you know, this is the platform that I was raised on, and I'll always do my best to help y'all out. Thanks for the hype train this morning, everybody. I appreciate you. Good morning, Corbar. Welcome back. And Emily, welcome back, or welcome in here, Emily, as well, over here to the YouTube chat. Good morning, YouTube. Thanks for being here. We're playing some ACNH today, as you can tell. And today we're cleaning out our storage. Everything must go. And I'll be doing package drops to the community all day long. Relief fund drops. New player loot drops. If anybody restarted their island, so if anybody wants dibs, if anybody wants dibs on any of my loot in my storage today, stick around. I got a lot of stuff. So if you restarted your island or you're looking for specific items, we're going to be doing a massive storage clean out today so we can prepare. Should be fun. Should be fun. Massive storage clean out today. And of course, viewers get first pick. So YouTube or Twitch, if y'all need some loot. Getting ourselves prepared for 3.0. We're getting close. We're only 2 days away. No, I'm not going to get rid of all 5K items. No. I need stuff, you know?
I need stone.
Exactly. I need stone and other things. If it counts for anything, I didn't get stone today in my rock either. So we're together in this, unicorn. We're together in this. Good morning, Andromeda. Pratt, it's good to see you, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your wild world. Day 6 of no stone. Dang. Sheesh. And the worst part is you'll get some and then it'll be like 2, but you need 5. You're waiting on the stone for days as well. Can Nook sell some stone, please? Are you looking for stone as well, random? Dang. I might have to put a patch in the game to maybe make stone a little easier to get. I'll figure it out. I was going to let you get some stone while fishing sometimes. Would that help? Every once in a while, instead of junk, you just pull one rock. I thought the money rock was supposed to be rare. No, not at all, man. You get a money rock every day on your island in game. No, that was never the intent. Like I said, it's 1/3 for each rock. I've said this to you, I think to you directly a couple times. 1/3 money rock, 1/3 no rock, 1/3 material rock. Just right across the board, because in the regular game, you get a money rock every day. Everybody gets one. So it's not meant to be rare, actually. It's just meant to be kind of a gamba. So. Yeah, just 1/3 across the board, man. Just rolls, bad rolls. What up, Dreamy Gamer? Good to see you today. Welcome, man. Good to see you, Gabby XO, as well. You can hit a rock once a day, and don't worry, we'll get some infographics and stuff done here on my day off, and we'll figure it out. We'll get you all some documents so you know exactly what's going on, and you don't have to ask, because I know people feel bad asking. And don't worry, we'll get all the information available for you here this week, and then hopefully some infographics some visual stuff into the next week, maybe a little bit more time on that. So yo, what up, Mike Travis? Good to see you. What up, Binary Digit? Good morning, Pages Peaches. How's everyone feeling today? I hope you're doing all right. TBC pre-patch, it lasts 3 weeks. Yeah, I did see February 5th. I didn't reply to you. That's my bad. I replied to you in my mind. Sometimes I do that. It's a thing. It's a streamer thing. I'll just think my reply to you.
H-Day Wiggle.
Yeah, thank you, dude. February 5th seems maybe manageable. I don't know. Everyone loves graphics. Yeah, like a visual aid helps, right? What up, The Shining? Welcome back in here, buddy. Beth Chu, enjoy the work lurk. I can hold on some items for you if you want. Yo, appreciate you, Binary Dude. H does hypes in the chat, apparently. We're wiggling, we're hyping. I like it when y'all put an emote in your resub message and then we can spam it for funsies. Thanks, man. Thank you, Binary. We got the classic wiggle command with Dazabound. That's our co-op command. You know, back in the day, Daza, I'm not sure if you have to go to work, so don't worry if you can't reply, but I used to watch two streamers, Dragon Feeny. Well, I still watch them, Dragon Feeny and Fire Dragon, and they used to have a combined emote. It was them doing the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z, and they would like one side of the emote was like this, and the other side of the emote was like this. And when you and there were separate channels, but when you put them together, so if you were subbed to both channels. And I've always wanted to do that with another streamer, and I just never have. Like, I'm just saying, Dazabound, dude. I'm just saying. I couldn't think of a better candidate, dude, for a Hylian Dazabound fusion emote. I know, isn't that cute? Sorry, random. It's on cooldown. Just give it like 60 seconds, and you're good to try. Yeah, but for some reason, Expand and Expand 1 are connected. Like in cooldowns. The world wouldn't be ready for us, Fused. All I know is one thing is we would be way sexier combined. We're sexy gentlemen. Together, the world would not be ready. We would be... Oof. It would be nuts. Imagine if every main HGG member had a combo emote. Dude, my original dream, Tales from the Fandom, was to have a central hub channel. Like, remember Hyrule Gaming Group? And then I would have an emote that represents each streamer on the team. Did I say streamer? I meant to say emote. That was my original dream. Was an emote that best represents every, you know, one of your emotes that you want to part to us or whatever, and then like our whole emote collection would be based off the streamers. That's what I originally wanted to accomplish. Things didn't work that way, but maybe one day we can get back to that. So take off the beer goggle, buddy. Kappa, did you see the post for the new Pokemon Legos? I did, dude. Yeah, $650 is a lot. Raina B suggested that I open up a donation goal because apparently chat wants me to buy Legos. Yo, Bookworm Gamer Babe coming over to YouTube. Heading to work, but happy to have you on Bluetooth. Yo, thanks for popping in, Bookworm Gamer Babe. Dude, I love that, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the Bluetooth vibes. I'm gonna buy a box and just store it in my attic for a decade. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. We gotta do a fusion emote. It should be a Wooper and a Squirtle high-fiving. So like the Wooper emote jumping up, he has to jump because he's short, high-fiving. And then Squirtle standing and high-fiving on the other side. Oh wait, Wooper doesn't have any hands. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, Wooper doesn't have hands. Yeah. Dang it. Back to the drawing board. We could be slapping tails. Or we could be tail slapping each other. Now we're getting real kinky, huh? Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Duel Master, for popping in with the 80 Street. Yo, good morning, Leia. Thank you for the letter. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I opened up your New Year's letter yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow so I can sleep all day in preparation for the 24-hour stream. The schedule is up on Twitch and on Discord. Happy Titty Tuesday. Whoa, wait a second. I know I got some man boobs, but you don't got to call me out like that. Yeah. So I'm taking tomorrow off, and then I'll probably be off Friday because I need to rest. What up, Man's the King, dude? Good morning. What up, YNG? Good to see you, YNG. Hylian hits different early morning. Noted. No, I'm just a little sleepy today, y'all. Sorry if I'm being crass. No, I usually keep things professional, especially in the morning. I'm just feeling a little crass today. Don't mind me over here, all right? Carry on, chat. Carry on. We'll clean it up. All right? We'll clean it up this morning. Unfiltered sleepiness. Good morning, Starling. Good morning, Joopy-san again. Friday's your birthday, yo. Happy birthday. Yeah, I will be taking... So, Joopy, I'll be here Friday morning, though. Because remember, we're going from Thursday at 8 a.m. until Friday at 8 a.m. So I will be here until around 8:30 a.m. on Friday. So you could still stop by in the early morning if you want some birthday love, even if you have to sleep in the middle of the night. So yeah, come on by. We'll give you some birthday love as a sound off for Friday before I go to sleep. So yeah, that's how it'll work. I'll take off tomorrow. I'll come back to Thursday at 8 a.m. We're playing Animal Crossing for 24 hours. I'll get off the stream. I'll sleep Friday. I'll probably won't come back Friday because I'll be tired. And then I'll come back Saturday. And then Saturday we'll do Saturday morning cartoons with an afternoon of AC. And then Sunday we'll do Animal Crossing mornings with an afternoon of No Man's Sky for my birthday. Because my birthday's this weekend as well. Yeah. We're doing a 24-hour stream Thursday for the 3.0 release. It'd be sick. Yeah, this song is pretty dope. And I'll turn it up for y'all. Your kiddo's birthday Sunday? Hey, birthday twin. Also, Silver Snow Rose, if you check the pins of the Island Game channel, there's a little bit of help to play the game. I saw your comment. The pin section will help you out a little bit, and we'll get you some more help, and we'll get you taken care of. Like I said, I'm going to be releasing a document, and I'm going to be releasing some visual aid to help those newer players that haven't been around for all the explanations. Birthday Capricorns unite. Cheers Capricorns, my fellow boneheaded sea goats. So basically, Nintendo's gifting you AC content as an early birthday present, correct? And thank you, Midge. Yeah, I prioritized Christmas gifts yesterday, so I'll be doing another post office trip next week. But I prioritized Christmas gifts yesterday because I didn't have time to get everything together. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. We'll make this happen this month. Going into next month, I'll clean up all my DMs and all my lingering tasks. I know I've been making people wait for all sorts of stuff. There's people who haven't gotten gifts from like 2024 Christmas, which is pretty bad saying that out loud. I know, guys. Sometimes I'm not good at organization, all right? I think I actually got all the Christmas stuff out from 2024. But there's like a book. I need to give somebody a Zelda book. I think Sith Angel earned a Zelda book. They've been very patient with me. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Toad. Yeah, I got your utensils. They're ready. Like, that's what I'm saying. I just need to get it all the way together. Listen, I'm not afraid to admit it. I have weak points. I have strengths. I have weak points. I have strengths. I make excuses. It happens, but we'll get there this year. I'm pushing myself pretty hard in a good way. As we go into February, we're going to be cleaned up. We're going to give ourselves a healthy, fresh start into this year. So we'll get there. But to go back to my point, we did get out the Christmas gifts from this year because there were some pretty big bill items. I wanted to get them out. Taco Existential won the Grand Bazaar game, and Zampe won the Game Boy Lego set. So we got that stuff out, which is sick. So we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. Every day can be a new year. I firmly believe that. Yeah. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Every morning you wake up, fresh opportunities. That's right. Sarah Silly, good to see you. There ain't nothing silly about that, Sarah. Yo, YNG, can I call you YNG? Is that okay? I'm at work. No one else is here yet, minus one other person at the warehouse, but they'll be here soon. Nice. Hope you have a great shift today. I hope you have a great shift, dude. Oh, it would just be Young. It's not YNG. It would just be Young. Young Weiss. I didn't even think about that. I can just call you Young Weiss, actually. Weiss, like the Dragon Ball Z character, is what I'm kind of getting from that. Hey, what's up, Lemons, man? Good to see you. Welcome back, DJ. Just giving you a hard time? Yeah, no problem. No, you guys have been super patient, seriously. I can take a little bit of a hard time here and there, and you know, it's cool. It's seriously cool. It didn't even come off like that. Like, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't even like that. So you're good. Yeah, no, y'all have been super patient. I know where a lot of y'all stand, and you know, while sometimes maybe somebody's feelings might get hurt if I forget a giveaway or something, you know, rarely does that happen. And, you know, obviously that's not intentional. I think most people just get it and they're patient. And thank you for that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up, Elliot? Good to see you. Basket Baby has all grown up by now. Basket Baby, dude, do I still have my Nodders emote? Hold on. No, I don't have my Nodders. Dude, Basketball Baby was my Nodders emote, like nodding your head for like a little while, but we took it away because it was a little jank. Yo, Delore, what up, dude? What the heck? Dude, salesman, man. Yo, what up, Delore? Good to see you, dude. What up, Dania? Good morning. And thank you, Pratt, for the reminder. I'll rest up if I need to. I think I'll be fine. I've done plenty of 24-hour streams. I think it'll be good. But, you know, as always, if for any reason at all I have to end the stream, I will, or whatever, you know what I mean? But it's never been a problem. I'm a pretty degenerate gamer, y'all, and I've spent plenty of days gaming for 16 hours straight. And that's like not including my waking hours for the day. You know, like yeah, like it's really not that big of a deal, even though it is unhealthy. But because I wasn't feeling good this weekend, I will be keeping myself in check for sure. I'm going to grocery shopping today or tomorrow, and I'm going to make sure my house is full of all sorts of good, healthy snacks, you know, just the stuff that's good to eat during a 24-hour stream, like nuts or like fruit, like a good apple, a good banana. Because that stuff's so nice to eat during the day. You don't really crash off of that stuff, you know. So I'll have a bunch of legumes in the house. Maybe some almonds, some cashews, some almonds. Maybe I'll get a couple pieces of fruit, and then I'll have like a meal prepared. I'm gonna prepare like a meal so I can eat like dinner, you know. Get yourself an electrolytes to drink. Yeah, good call actually. Maybe some Pedialyte. Pedialyte's pretty good about that, isn't it? I know Pedialyte's the secret hangover cure, I hear. Has anybody else ever heard that? Yo, good morning, Chicky Wings. Good to see you today. I've heard that Pedialyte is the secret hangout cure, or hangover cure. They have an adult kind now. What's the best way to soft reset for villagers wanting to move away? You got to go through the whole time travel thing. It sucks. Slay Manara. So basically, the rules are if a villager just moved in, they can't ask to leave. And if a villager Nobody can ask to leave within 2 weeks of anybody else. So if somebody just asked to leave, you have to do a bunch of time traveling. But to give you like the super short of it, it's basically you time travel a bunch and make sure you get past that 2-week window if somebody did ask recently and you said no to them. And then from there, you can go through the technique of passing the bubble around. And the technique of passing the bubble around is essentially if you see a villager with a thought bubble over their head, talk to them. And if they are asking to move and it's not the villager you want, turn the game off right away. Reload the game, time travel 1 day forward, then reload the game, and then try again. That's the whole mini game. So that's all you need to know is once you see a thought bubble of a villager that wants to move, you can talk to them. You don't have to be too sketchy. Just talk to them, and if they're asking to move, turn the game off instantly. Time travel 1 day forward, try again. But there's rules though, dude. Hear me out. Nobody will ask to move if KK Slider is visiting, and nobody will ask to move most Sundays, I think, or if their birthday is coming up. So if their birthday is within like a couple weeks of that time period, they will not ask to move. And don't try to get somebody to move on like a holiday, like the fishing contest, I think stops it. I think KK Slider stops it. So my point is that if you get a thought bubble on a Friday, you might have to time travel 2 or 3 days ahead. And this is where things get messy and it kind of sucks. Good luck, blesses in the chat. Hopefully you can get your villagers that you want out. Hopefully you can get those villagers you want out. Thank you, Sarah Silly, for the 5-month prime. Can we get a round of love in the chat for that? I was too busy yapping, yo. A round of love for Sarah Silly. Let's get some H-Des loves in the chat for that. Yeah. Thank you, Tay. Yo, what up, baby? What up, Just Jackie? Aren't fishing contests? Yeah, fishing contests and KK Slider are both Saturdays. And then what happens is KK gets moved to Sunday if that's happening on Saturday. It's like a whole night. It's like a whole thing, dude. Did you guys know there's a rare chance where KK Slider can show up on Monday? Yep. There is a rare chance where KK Slider can show up on Monday. If things align. Yep, that's right. This can happen like once or twice a year because it'll be like a fishing contest on Saturday and then it'll be like a holiday on Sunday. So it'll be like fishing contest Saturday and then like a holiday drops on Sunday, right? Like a real life holiday. And then Monday will be KK Slider. There's a rare chance. It happens like once or twice a year, every year. And no, we were talking about New Horizons. Yo, we were talking about New Horizons. How do amiibo villagers work? All right, I got y'all. We could talk about amiibos. We have a command for it. Hold on a second. Yo, does any moderators remember the command for the amiibo list? Let's go over it. Come on, well, let's go over it right now. Let's go play some games, y'all. We have a command. I don't remember the command, sadly. Let's see if we can get it pulled up. I think it's like amiibo. Might be like Zelda items. I have no idea. No, that doesn't sound right at all. What's up, Miss Jojo B? Will you be allowing people onto your island during the 24-hour stream? Yeah, I will. And if you want to hang out a little bit, I can tell you some of the plans for the 24-hour stream. If you would like, if you have a little bit of time. Let me catch up on chat really quick though, everyone, all right? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Good morning, Pokemon fan. Yo, Olive Garden said it got a new job. I'm scared and excited at the same time. Dude. Yo, dude. Dude. Olive Garden, you got this. That scared, that anxiety is that your insides, you know, your soul wants to do a good job and wants it to be good. I try to remember that that's also excitement. And there's a thin line between nervousness and excitement. They're very similar emotions. And so keep that in mind and own it, baby. Own that scared feeling. Own that nervous feeling. Because that's really just excitement. That's the excitement to do well and to have it be a good situation and to hope that it's a good new job and that nothing goes wrong. That's all good feelings, dude. It doesn't have to be like negative, right? You got this, man. Yeah, do we have that command? I don't know what that command is. Oh, we got it. It's amiibos. Yes. All right, sick. Let's show this off first. So we'll start here, and then I'll talk about the 24-hour stream. You guys down? All right, so hold on. I'm going to take this headphone off so I can talk. All right, get ready for a bright screen here. We're about to get bright screened. Warning. All right, so first off, let's talk about the amiibos. So this list right here, and I'll link everyone again, will tell you, this link right here will tell you what amiibos you need to get what villagers, and then every amiibo will give you the items. And real quick, Peppermint, I do have CC over on YouTube, if that's okay to watch me there. And I'm still kind of in a weird place with Twitch CC. I've looked into it and then I backed off, and I could try to look into it again. Thank you so much for the feedback. For now, if you want, you can find my broadcast on YouTube. I can even link you the live real quick if you want to give me just a second, and I'll link you the live. And now, if you do prefer to watch on Twitch, though, like, I understand, and thank you, because I love that you want to watch me at all. And I'll give you my word, maybe I'll try to find some CC options on Twitch again. I don't need any suggestions right now. I know there's some good options out there, but I have a couple beef with most of the popular ones because I don't want it to be intrusive to the players who don't, to the viewers that don't want CC. So anyway, I'm not going to get into the weeds. Just know that I did kind of stop looking into Twitch stuff for a while, and that's my bad. But YouTube does offer closed captions for now, and I'll do my best on Twitch. All right, so take a sub on the house. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for voicing your feedback. It means the world to me that you would even be interested at all. And I'll do my best to get Twitch rolling for you, all right? Because I know you're not the only one who would like some closed captions on Twitch as well. I know you're not the only one, all right? So thank you, Peppermint Rose. And I appreciate you, and enjoy a sub on the house again as my way to say thanks for the feedback. And I hope you manage to enjoy the broadcast here the way that you choose, and I'll do what I can here on Twitch, all right? Thank you so much, man. All right, so you got to do bug net. Sorry, Nick. All right, so here we go. So this is what you need, all right? So this is how this works. You guys see this? So every amiibo is either going to give you Tulin or Mineru, and this list will show it. And then Splatoon as well. Either they're going to give you Vichy or they're going to give you CC. But what you need to know is that every amiibo will give you all of the items. So any Splatoon emote on this list, or amiibo, excuse me, on this list is going to give you all of the Splatoon items in your game. And any of these Zelda amiibos are going to give you all of the Zelda items in this game. So don't overthink it too much. You just need to get at least one of each for all the items. But you are going to need 2 separate amiibos if you want the characters. So again, the characters require 2 each, but the items just require any Zelda amiibo and any Splatoon amiibo. All right? Fun fact, I just ordered 1 of each amiibo, and I'll be giving them away during the 24-hour stream. Come on by for a chance to win throughout the show. We'll be giving away 1 Tulin amiibo, physical, 1 Mineru amiibo, physical. It's just random ones. Not gonna lie, it's literally just random ones. Like, one of them is like this weird one of Link, and one of them is like Sidon. And then I got 2, 1 for Vichy and 1 for CC. So we're giving away 4 total amiibos for your chance to get at least 1 of these in your life if you can't afford it yourself, or if you're not just, these are a lot, dude. They're like $20 each. The least I could do was do a little giveaway for y'all, and that'll be the same for YouTube. We'll try to get YouTube involved in the giveaways as well. All right, so we'll try to get you all in as well. So that'll be again Thursday during the 24-hour stream. That'll be 4 of the items we're giving away. We're giving away some other stuff as well, but so you'll have a chance to win at least something, maybe to get your collection started. And it should be pretty cool. It should be pretty cool. So yeah, no problems, Melstar. Thank you for popping over to YouTube today. How do you get the characters to stay on your island? Well, once you scan them in, you can kick somebody out. So the way amiibos work in New Horizons is if you scan an amiibo villager into your island, you can choose who to kick out in their place. So you don't even have to worry about it. You can literally scan Tulin in, and after you do the whole mini game, you can literally just kick out any villager you want to replace with Tulin. Same thing with Mineru and the other 2 Splatoon villagers. So you don't even have to worry about that. You can just boot that's the secret sauce about amiibos, is amiibos give you full control. It's not more than you choose who gets kicked out. That's always been the perk of amiibos, is that you can choose who leaves the island, right? That's always been like the perk. So all right, so yeah, no problem. I just wanted to talk about that. Now before I go forward, one more question here about the 24-hour stream and what to expect. So this is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to do a schedule on my day off tomorrow. So when you show up here on Thursday, there will be a schedule for you to try to at least have a rough idea of what we're doing over the day. All right, so I will have a schedule out. So you can kind of be like, okay, I want to be here for this segment. And we're going to start off, we're going to be playing New Horizons all day. We're going to be doing Slumber Island stuff, and we're going to be inviting players to our island throughout the whole day. In fact, we are going to be doing one massive Slumber Island project over the 24 hours, and then we're going to be making a YouTube video out of it afterwards. So everybody is going to be invited to come and make their stake known and make their stamp on my Slumber Island for the day. We're going to do a massive community-wide Slumber Island, and throughout the whole 24-hour streams, I'm going to be inviting multiple people, rotating door of players and designers, and we're all going to design an island together. And after the 24 hours, we're going to do a time-lapse YouTube video, and we're going to see what we managed to create in 24 hours as a community. Everyone will have a chance to join, hopefully. It depends on how many people want to play, of course, and it'll be awesome. We're also going to be doing single-player stuff and showing off the new content. We're also going to be doing giveaways. We're going to be building Legos. We're going to be doing the museum, Animal Crossing Blathers Museum Legos, a 550-piece set I'm going to be building during the day of the 24-hour stream. We might do a little bit of cooking as well. You might get some scuffed eats. We'll see how I feel. We also are doing giveaways, as we just mentioned. We also are going to be doing some, maybe some mini games within Animal Crossing. So we might do some hide and seek and some stuff along those lines, have some fun with it. I will be doing some testing for the Switch 2 players, but I'm only going to be doing testing. So yes, I will have 1 or 2 segments where I try to invite 12 people, only Switch 2 users, to my island, but only for testing. I want to make this clear. We will be playing 8 players, Switch 1 players included, most of the day. The whole day. I'm only doing Switch 1 players included 8-player multiplayer sessions. I am not going to gatekeep my stream to Switch 2 players only. That's not how we vibe here. Honestly, it shouldn't even be a question to even think that I would do that. And I would imagine most creators wouldn't do that either. But thank you for asking, because it gives me an opportunity to talk about it. Yeah, not even close. So yes, while we will test the Switch 2 features, we're not going to be focusing on the Switch 2 stuff. We're going to be focusing on Switch 1 accessibility and 8-player multiplayer sessions, of course. I understand that most of you don't have a Switch 2, or at least a good amount of y'all. All right, so. And that's pretty much everything I think that y'all were asking about the 24-hour stream. So What about the hotel? Yeah. We'll as I mentioned, I'll be doing some single player content. That's what I meant by that. The single player content will be the hotel stuff. I'll do some designing on my island. I'll get my Zelda items together. You know, we'll start designing the Lost Woods in my island. Also, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. You can play in the Discord as well. Don't forget. So yeah, we will do the hotel content, but the truth is there's not going to be a lot of content to do for the hotel. That's the thing that's funny. The T-Swizz, the truth T-Swix, I don't think there's going to be a lot of content there. Like, that's the thing that's like funny. Like, the truth is I'm not planning to do a bunch of single player content because I don't think there's going to be a ton to do. I'm just being, if I had to guess, the hotel stuff is basically going to be Happy Home Paradise, but not, you know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be Happy Home Paradise again, but like not, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think the hotel stuff's going to be that involved. Like, I think we're going to start off doing that. We're going to like get introduced to the hotel. We're going to design for a villager or two. And then we're going to have to sit there and wait for, you know, potentially like the next villager to come to my town the next day. You know what I mean? Like, I have a feeling the hotel stuff's going to be really lighthearted and paced, if I had to guess. So yeah, while we will be doing some of that stuff for sure, I don't think it's going to be the focus. So I had to grab my charger. I knew my controller was going to be dying this morning. So yeah. Okay, all right. I think that covers all of our 24-hour stream conversation here. If anybody's curious, or if you have any other questions, you're welcome to ask. You're definitely welcome to ask. And yeah, again, no worries. We will be focusing with the Switch One community, without a doubt, dude. All right, Flick is on my island in game. Sorry, he's not. It's capping today in an ACHD. All right, sick. Let's try to make another Snowboy today. All right, I think we're ready to play some games. Thanks for smashing our 20 like goal on YouTube today. Appreciate y'all, and on our way to 30. I'm curious if there's any difference in the hotel and HHB. I think there's going to be a difference, Chelsea, but I think fundamentally it's going to be the same concept. So like, let me give you a couple scenarios on how I think it's going to work. So I think that you're going to design hotel rooms to attract specific types of villagers, or you're going to design hotel rooms based off of the visiting villager. So it's either going to be a villager shows up and says, I want to stay here, and you design a room for them, kind of like Happy Home Paradise, or you're going to design the room first, and then you're going to attract specific villagers. And you're going to say, okay, you know, I'm going to design this room, and now snooty villagers might show up, right? I'm just painting scenarios. Either way, everything I've said sounds kind of like Happy Home Paradise, doesn't it? Right? So like, I think it's going to be pretty similar to Happy Home Paradise, no matter what. I don't think you're going to avoid that feeling. I think it's going to be pretty similar. You made your first Snowfolk yesterday? Nice, dude. What up, dude? The hotel has a designated themes while Happy Home Paradise has villager requirements. Right. I would love it if you attracted a villager, then you can invite them to live on the island. There's rumors that that should be the case from what we've heard. There was honestly a split on the information for a while, but I think it was settled that we're pretty sure you're going to be able to invite the villagers, that the tourist villagers that stay at your island. We're pretty sure. But there was some misinformation around that for a while. but I think we settled on yes, it should be allowed. Yeah. So, but again, that one's messy because there was like two different publications that got the early access to the update, and one publication said you won't be able to, and one said you could, and it was real messy. But I think in the end, IGN confirmed it. That would be a cool perk compared to HHP. In fact, that would be kind of a necessary perk, I think, to make the hotel feel good, right? Like that would be like a necessary perk to make the hotel feel good. I think if they want to make the hotel not feel like Happy Home Paradise, I think they do need some features like that. Something like, you know, the ability to invite villagers or something like that, you know? I think it's gotta be. I'm so excited for Thursday. Today, my childhood MMO comes out on the Switch and Switch 2. Wait, which MMO? Decaffeinated? What the heck? Jana Banana on YouTube says, I had the same issue this morning. I wanted to play AC NH on my TV. Guess what? You guessed it. The controllers died, or they were trying to die. So now I'm going to have to play handheld. Aw. Dude, yeah. Freaking controller death. Oh, Wizard 101's coming to the Switch? That's insane. That's mega insane. What about you though, T-Swix? What about you? So since you asked me, are you excited about the hotel content? Is that something y'all are looking forward to? Lazy Stoneheart said we might need to watch the trailer again. I mean, do y'all want to watch the trailer again this morning real quick and refresh ourselves on this update? I don't know, man. Probably not a bad idea. ACNH 3.0 trailer. No, I wasn't planning on playing Hytale, but if enough people ask me, I can, Gemini. I wasn't planning on it, but if enough people ask, I can. All right, give me just a minute here to poke through real quick because I want to read something real quick. So apparently the release times have been leaked, and the game's releasing. The update is releasing on the 14th at 5 p.m. PST. I repeat, if this information is correct, we're actually getting the update at 5 p.m. PST tomorrow. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So they are dropping it early. They're doing it again. So we will be getting this update early tomorrow if this is true. I don't know if this is official Nintendo or not. That's why I'm saying if. Go, can we get a round of clappers in the chat for Aria Vex coming in with a hearty 41 months. H does claps around. Thank you so much, dude. What about CST? CST, you're 1 hour behind me, so it would be 9 p.m. for you. It'd be 9 p.m. for 7 p.m. Sorry, you're the other way around. 7 p.m. for CST. Other way around. 7 p.m. And then 6 p.m. for Mountain Time. Wow. It's coming early. It's coming early. So I'm probably not going to be here, chat. I'm probably going to stick to my guns and sleep. I'll be sleeping during that time. I'm probably going to stick to my guns because I need to be sleeping for my 24-hour stream. So I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'll be able to be here for the release. I would try, but I need to sleep. Like, my plan is to sleep from 6 p.m. Eastern on the 14th until 6 a.m. Eastern, so I can, for my 24-hour stream. So I won't be here till 8 a.m. But once I get here at 8 a.m., we'll be able to lock in. The update will be already released, and it should be a blast. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be real. There's probably no way I'm gonna be able to be here for the secret drop on Wednesday. Good morning, Alto Girl over on YouTube. Good to see you today. The hotel concept is cool. It does seem like an extension to HHP to a certain degree, but I'm looking forward to the added content. Well, that's the thing. They haven't told us everything, have they? And that's the thing that makes, I'm wondering if there's more than we realize. Now, the people who got their hands on the update early made it kind of clear that there wasn't really more that met the eye for them. But also, why would Nintendo give them more than what the trailer showed? So there is a part of me that is saying to myself, maybe the hotel even has more. I don't think it needs more. I think it's fine the way it is. But I still can't help but ask, what if there's more, right? So, whoa! Whoa! Dude, what the heck, man? Thank you, X Crossing, for the tier 3 round of hypees in the chat. Dude, W's. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? The tier 3. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna watch this trailer. Do you know how we can get the new villagers? Is it only amiibo cards? Correct. It's only Zelda amiibos or Splatoon amiibos. Check out this link right here, bud. All right. This link right here will explain how to get the items and the characters. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. All right. I just went over it, or I would go over it again. But check out that link. That's a safe link. All right. That's just animalcrossingworld.com. Yeah, a few content creators got it early, correct. Also, let me just scroll up and see if there's any messages I missed real quick. Because I did ask X-Swix what they thought. Yeah, X-Swix said they're pretty excited about it. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Logan. I just wanted to let you know that I wasn't trying to brush you off. I would normally give you the whole spiel, but I just did it. Yeah, dude. So the rare moment where you don't get the extra words from Hylian Descent, you know? That rare moment, right, dude? Yeah, check out the link though. And I'll put the link in the YouTube chat in case anybody needs it as well. For the amiibo information. Jaina Banana says, it's crazy how they're doing this. I wish they would just not tell us the date it's being released, because every single time they do it early, which I'm not complaining, I would rather have it early too. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So Jaina's saying, like, it kind of sucks because they debate us. Like, yeah, you're telling me, dude. Yeah, I planned a whole 24-hour stream around its release just for them to release it the day before. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm right there with you. They do this to me every time. Now, good thing it's just the night before, so I'm not going to be missing out on too much kind of first to market vibes, but I'm still a little peeved. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm still a little peeved. It's a selfish peeve. I'm happy everyone's getting it early, but I'm a little peeved. I'll be real. It's speculated, not confirmed. I think I don't know. I don't know if it's 100 Nintendo. Yes, I've been saying that. I don't know for sure if that is official Nintendo words or not. I heard it through the grapevine. So unless Nintendo puts a post out saying exactly when it's releasing, don't expect anything. Correct. I don't know for sure. It's all grapevine leaks and rumors and whatever. So... Dang it, dude. Hold on. I gotta fix my YouTube chat. Whoopsies. I accidentally messed up my YouTube chat. Okay, we're good. All right, let's watch this. Y'all, we're gonna watch the trailer again and get hype about all the features. I hope I didn't come off wrong. Oh, not at all, dude. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what to expect. I've been trying to tell people to temper their expectations about the hotel content the whole time. I think it's going to be very light. If I had to guess, this was going to be a light update. I hope that there's a bunch of secret stuff around the corner, but if I had to guess, technically this update is probably just Zelda items and 2 new villagers. That's probably the best way to look at this update. It's a new building on our island that's going to be pretty slow paced probably, and it's Zelda items and 2 new villagers, or 4 new villagers. Like, I don't think we should be looking at it any more than that, but I hope it's more than that. Oh, wait, this is muted. Yeah, Slumber
Hello,
Islands.
everyone. How have you been?
Don't sleep on the Slumber Islands. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's probably the biggest thing in the update, right? Like, if you had to choose one thing that is the most important part of the update, it's probably the Slumber Islands, right? Probably. It's probably the most important part of the update. For me, it's the Zelda items, but that's personal. That's personal. You could be doing a cooking stream while people work on the Slumber Island. Yes, dude. Yes. I might do some cooking during the 24 if I'm feeling it. That's such a good idea. Y'all could be working on the Slumber Island while I'm building Legos during the 24-hour stream. While I'm building Legos, y'all could be in the Slumber Island jamming. Yo, that's so sick, dude. That's so sick. All right. Let's go.
Today,
Welcome back, Leia.
We'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch
Oh, wow,
2
Leia.
edition game,
Congrats, man. That
which
game's
adds
beautiful.
features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy.
All right.
First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution. Here's a side-by-side comparison.
It is pretty smooth, right? Like, you have to admit that it's a pretty smooth difference. Malachi on YouTube says, I think the collaborations are massive. They went from just Mario and quadrupled the number of collabs in the game, including 4 new villagers. Yeah, well said. And good morning, Ali Bobali on YouTube as well. What up, Chill with Ann? Yo, we're getting hype in here, Ann. Good morning, Karen Keisha, by the way. I missed you here. I saw you pop in earlier. Good morning, Pastel Constellations. And good morning over to Manny Charmed. Welcome back. Yeah, Slumber Islands feel like the craziest addition but it's not my personal favorite. Look at this, dude. The amount of crust on this side, still a little blurry on the Switch side on their face, but it is zoomed in.
Looking sharp, huh? Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
So I think all right, so let's go over the updates one by one. First, graphical update so we're going over the Switch 2 update right now, then the free stuff next. Switch 2, graphical update, mouse mode. I think mouse mode's going to be a pretty big deal. If mouse mode feels good to decorate, we're going to have to take one less "Sorry, this ain't The Sims" out of our chorus. Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Sorry, this ain't The Sims. And we have to stop right there because we're getting closer to The Sims.
You can use them to redecorate. We hope this feels like a more intuitive way to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when
What up,
creating
Shelby?
custom designs.
I think the
Or
custom
writing
designs,
messages
this is a big deal for me because my art has always been trash in this game. And clearly my art has been trash because I didn't have mouse mode. So now, y'all are going to get to see the true artist at work. So you better open up those islands because I'm coming to tag all of y'all bulletin boards with the most crisp art you've ever seen.
on the bulletin board. There's a new item available in Nook's Cranny, the megaphone.
Dude, all right, megaphone.
Use it to call out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2.
So the people who got the game early said that the megaphone doesn't work across the whole island, but it does work well. But if you are in the top left corner of your island and the villager is in the bottom right corner of the island, you actually won't be able to find them with the megaphone. And also, it doesn't track villagers in buildings. So while the megaphone feature is going to be really nice, it does have limitations, unfortunately.
Lolly! Look at that! She responded. It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner.
Yeah, you could move again and try again, Fox. Correct.
Until now, up to 8 players could meet when connecting online. But if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
Ooh, good question on YouTube. I wonder if the megaphone will snap them out of the thought bubble. Good question, dude. What if they're in a thought bubble and you megaphone them and then they pop out of the thought bubble because they come looking for you, right? What an interesting question, actually, dude. What an interesting question, dude. And Dynamom Gamer on YouTube says they would love new bridges and inclines. That would be nice, dude. What if Slumber Islands get more inclines and bridges to choose from? That would be crazy. That could be crazy. So this is the 12-player feature. So this is the next feature. So graphics, mouse mode, megaphone, 12 players. And again, we did get asked earlier, and thank you again so much for asking the question, because it was a beautiful chance for me to reassure people. I think it was Pratt. Thank you, Pratt, for caring, you know, and maybe for yourself and for others. But the 12-player feature kind of sucks a little. And the reason it does is because you can only do 12 players with 12 people on Nintendo Switch 2. I know that's confusing, but like, if all 12 people don't have a Switch 2 and Switch 2 editions of the game, you can't join the island. So while this is something that's going to be neat to test, we will be testing this for sure. And we'll try to see if we can get a couple 12-player sessions and how laggy it is and all that. In all reality, this feature isn't going to be something that we use a ton because it just feels way too limiting to the people who haven't been able to upgrade to the Switch 2. So we will not be using this a ton on the channel, just every once in a while, or maybe with other streamers or something.
Game chat on Nintendo Switch 2. You can chat with your pals while playing.
All right, so 12 players and then game chat as well.
What should we do? Cheers! Tasty. Oh, yeah.
Also, I love the extra seats at Brewster's. I love the extra seats at Brewster's.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game.
Now, this is a feature I keep overlooking, and I think this is amazing. And I told my girl, this is the first time we're going to be using our cameras. We both have the camera, and I told her this is the first time we're going to be playing Animal Crossing together, and we're going to have our faces, even though we usually just have FaceTime up, and this feature is so bougie and weird. We just have FaceTime up, and it's fine. We're gonna turn the phone off. We're gonna turn off FaceTime, and we're gonna game chat with each other. And we're gonna do the stupid camera face thing. And we're gonna run around the island and make kissy faces at each other. And I told her at one point I might drop trow and moon her, and so she might get some hairy cakes in her face. I wonder if that could get me banned though, right? Like, I wonder if Nintendo's like tracking it and they're going to like ban my account. So I'm like, I don't know if I should do that, because I'm like, maybe like somebody's, you know, yo, Kellyanni, thank you for 44, dude. Can we get a round of HDes Grows in the chat here for Kellyanni and Kyle Ecstasy with the 48-month primer? We got to bring back HDes Roar, dude. We got to bring back Roar to tier 1. Yo, a round of grows in the chat for Kyle and Kellyanni. Thank you so much, y'all. And of course, you can always just use whatever emote you want, because getting hype in the chat means the world to me. Any hype after a resub. Thank you, everybody. No pressure, please, no pressure. But it does take a village as a community to make this place feel electric. However, you know, never any pressure, please. I hope I never come off the wrong way. Never. Just enjoy the show the way you want, man. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. Nintendo baby at heart, Nintendo heathen at night. Anyways.
Like this. That way you can see your friends' reactions while exploring your island together.
It'll be like City Folk all over again.
New Horizons Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch 2 edition launches January 15th.
Because City Folk had a camera and a microphone, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah. Dude, that City Folk was way ahead of its time. I hate the idea of Nintendo tracking. Oh my gosh, I would hate my job. I don't even want to say it out loud, but I agree.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's dive into
So everything you saw before this point was only Switch 2 stuff. $5 for a Switch 2 upgrade, or you buy the whole game. Everything from here on out is free updates for all players who own the game on any console. Yo, good morning, UK Net and Young Citrus. A message from Nintendo: due to exposure, we are suspending your account for 40 days. And it's just a screenshot, LOL. All right, let's go.
the free software update that will be available for all Animal Crossing New Horizons players. The free update will be available January 15th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Let's take a look.
Yes, if you have a physical Switch 1 version, you can upgrade digitally. Yeah. So you would have your physical Switch 1 game, you would go to the eShop, you would buy the digital upgrade for $5, and then you would technically have the Switch 2 version. It would basically be like a patch, like DLC. All right, so first free update for Switch 2 and Switch 1. And good morning here, Becca, over on YouTube. Good morning, good morning.
There's a new facility opening on the pier.
Look at this. Beautiful. Look at this. So we get a brand new building in our town, which everyone has wanted more buildings. So while we haven't gotten our cake to eat it too, right? Maybe we're not getting Tom Nook upgrades anymore. You know, blesses that there's a secret upgrade. And, you know, maybe we're not getting, you know, a separate Brewster's Cafe, which I loved in New Leaf. But we've all wanted more buildings and more stuff along the lines, right? Along these lines. So I think this is a beautiful start to that journey, or continuation of that journey. And I have a comment here. It says, I have a feeling they will update it early tonight. So the current rumor is that it's going to be updated early tomorrow. Living for Zaruka. Tomorrow. The current rumor is January 14th, 5 p.m. Pacific for the update. 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's the current rumor. We don't know if this is confirmed, but the current rumor is tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time, January 14th. That is the current rumor for the release of the update. All right. So yes, it's probably going to happen early, just like update 2.0, but not today. It'll be tomorrow, y'all. Today's a little too soon. But hey, I'm holding out hope. Do I have an HDES Bless over there? I don't, but I'll hit a cheers. All right, let's continue.
It's a resort.
What up, Trips
hotel
14?
right
Hey,
on the
Trips.
water.
Oh, Toad brings up such a good point. They say, I love that they added a new building, but they didn't make it so that it messes up our decorated islands. Right. The new building was added in a place where it doesn't really mess up our decorations. Right. And I agree with that. Yo, welcome in here, Nix. I agree with that. I think that's really well. If you already have decorations on your dock, you might want to move it. So the way it's probably going to work is if you have decorations on your dock and you update the game, all of your decorations are going to go into the recycling bin. Just a heads up. Your items aren't going to get deleted. So if you have your dock decorated and you don't take those decorations down before the update, all of your stuff will likely just get sent to your recycling bin. I'm almost guaranteeing you that's exactly how the game's going to resolve that issue. You won't lose your goodies. It'll just all go to the recycling bin.
And it's run by Captain's family. Their goal
Captain's family's back. Did anybody here play New Leaf? Does anybody know these characters outside of this game? So let me give you all a little bit of history, just real quick. Captain's been in the game since 2000, since the first game, technically, the first Western game. Then they slowly introduced Captain's family over years, and it was not until New Leaf that we actually saw Captain's family. Captain talked about his wife for years. He might have even talked about his kid. He definitely talked about his mom, but we never got to see them. So this is the first time since New Leaf that we're getting a chance to see his family. New Leaf was the game on 3DS, and we got to see his family then. He had his daughter, his grandma, I think it was his wife, and his mom, the grandma. I think it was the same crew. And the way that it worked in New Leaf, just to give you all some channel lore, is they were the people who ran the Treasure Islands. Dude, my brain today. They were the people who ran the Club Tortimer Islands. All right. So if you didn't play New Leaf, all you need to know about these guys is they ran this special resort called Club Tortimer. And it was a really sick feature in New Leaf. And it was online. You would go to this island and other players would be there. And players all around the world would show up to this Club Tortimer Island. And there would be players like from Japan, from France, from wherever. And you would run around this little island with each other and you would hang out. And then you could even play mini games with each other. And yes, that's correct. You didn't have to play online. You could do this by yourself as well. You could play this by yourself, but you could also play online. And that's where these characters really made their first like entry to the game. Again, Cap'n, HDes Steers in the chat, Cap'n's been around forever, but his family was introduced really officially during New Leaf, which was the last game in the franchise. And now we got the return of the family. And I'm really excited about this. I love these characters. And I just wanted to give y'all a little bit of lore since some of y'all aren't maybe hip to the older games, right? I had a Tortimer Island sugar daddy that gave me a bunch of Japanese items. Dude, shut up. No way. Maybe they'll light the beacons. Oh, congrats, Pratt. Dude, nice, man. Dude, getting paintings in Wild World is real tough, dude. Yo, Jessica, good morning. Welcome to the show. Dude, oh my gosh. All right, let's continue.
Family. Their goal is to work together to bring in guests from off the island.
Yo, what's up, Howland?
You'll help out by decorating guest rooms. Decorate the rooms based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay.
Right, so we're going over the hotel. This is a free update. And so far, this is what we know about the hotel. There was a couple creators that got the game early, the update early, and then we also have this information. And basically what they just said was we would be decorating these rooms with specific themes in mind to either attract villagers or to just have kind of like you're offering different style rooms in Schrute Farms bed and breakfast, right? Like here's our beach estate and here's our irrigation room and here's our, you know, like you just have these different themes for them to stay and maybe some are ritzier than others, you know, whatever. My first goal is going to be to get like a super rundown room. I want to make a room look like complete trash and have it be like the discount room. I want a room that looks disgusting, and I want it to be the discount room. Yeah, the Roach Motel. Yeah. The trash room, right? All right.
For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided.
50-cent vibrating bedroom. Oh my gosh.
You can also use other furniture you previously obtained, so feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work.
So something I'm kind of interpreting from this is like, I don't think you're going to have your own items to decorate the hotel. So it's almost like they added a very new player-friendly way to decorate. Because Happy Home Paradise kind of requires you to have a collection to decorate outside of a couple items. And so does regular decorating. So it's interesting because if I'm interpreting this correctly, This is the first time they're adding a feature where you can decorate without even playing the game. Like you could technically start a new island, have nothing in your catalog, unlock this hotel, which is probably 3 stars, and then you could just start decorating rooms, because I think they're going to be providing you with furniture to use, which is really nice for new players, right? Because I've always said one of the worst parts of an Animal Crossing game is when you don't have any items to decorate. You know what I mean? Like that kind of sucks. Like when you start a new island and you have nothing to decorate and all you have is like one type of chair and like a toilet and you're like, damn, this sucks. You know what I mean? Like now if you'll get out your great frame to pause on. All right, chat, get your heads out of the gutter. Good morning, Whimzoo. Good morning, Whimzoo. It says you can also use items you have. So it's either or. Okay. But in HHP, you unlock items for each villager? Correct. And then only later you can use your own too. Ah, okay. So HHP was similar, but kind of its own flow. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how HHP worked. I just knew that at some point you could use your own items.
After decorating a room, you'll earn hotel tickets.
I'm not sure how I feel about another currency, but whatever. I will say this, no one saw the epic ending to HHP and the concert coming. We have no idea what the story that will happen with the hotel and what could be unlocked. Bingo. That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know. Like, what if this is way cooler than we think? I temper your expectations, but what if this is way cooler than we think? We don't know. What if this is Tortimer Island? What if we do unlock mini games? All right, now I'm really huffing some copium, so let me slow down. But I'm just saying we don't know.
Exchange these in the souvenir shop run by Grams.
The souvenir shop reminds me of Club Tortimer, but it actually more reminds me of Harvey's campsite in New Leaf. Does that make sense? It feels like the items that we can buy here are more like, I don't know. Hopefully we can get some good stuff here.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop.
Wait, cucumbers? Wait, where did you see cucumbers?
Exchange these in the souvenir shop run by Grams.
Above my head? A cucumber vending machine? Yeah. Look, dude. Hopefully that's an item we can get in the game to decorate with.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items and other rarities exclusive to her shop. By dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
So I think, they're adding new furniture. We know that, but this is also confirming that we're adding new clothing, right? So there we go. So just like Happy Home Paradise, kind of some new themed clothing to go with it as well. Good morning, Lao Boys. Welcome back, dude.
You can even wear the outfits, and so can anyone else who might be visiting your island. Have fun bringing your fashionable outfit ideas to life. At the hotel, you can scan compatible Amiibo accessories to invite guests. Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can...
So here they're confirming that NPCs can be guests as well. Now, and using Amiibos, invite guests using Amiibos. So that just real quick, it's confirmed that you are going to be able to take advantage of your Amiibos and scan them to make resort rooms or have your favorite NPCs stay at the hotel. And we talked about this. Now, can anybody confirm this? I can't remember, but I think I have the answer. Villagers that are staying at your hotel, they do walk around your island. We talked about this, right? Like, so there's two different things happening here. There's tourist Tourists are villagers that want to stay at your hotel that you find randomly on your island. But once you get them a room, do they leave the hotel again? That's my question. So you have tourists who are randomly on your island when you wake up in the morning and you say, hey, do you want a hotel room? And you get them a room. And then like once you get them a room and you get them set up, can they leave the hotel again or are they just stuck in the room? And the reason I'm asking is because technically, if I scanned in one of the Nooklings, right, and I made a room for him, and then maybe Timmy could be walking around my island. And we've all wanted Timmy to be walking around our island again since the beginning. Timmy and Tommy with their little flags. You know what I mean? So like that could be cool. Like I wonder how fleshed out this is gonna be. If I could scan in like Jingle and then Jingle's just like hanging out for an hour outside, that might be a little bit weird, right? So like, I'm just kind of curious, like how are they going to go about this, right? Like, are they just going to be stuck in the room or are we going to get a chance to like talk with them outside of the room? Like, I'm not sure. Another question is, when we visit other islands, can we walk in there and see their rooms? Oh, good question. Yeah, that's a really good question. Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sad they're always stuck in the shop. Please give them a break, Mr. Nook. I know, dude. This means new dialogue, dude. Yeah, I agree. I think it's in rotation, as in they fix the issue that the older villagers would leave on their own recall. I think it's a way to meet villagers we wouldn't normally see. I thought it would be them popping up in the hotel by random, like the campsite, except they walk around. Yeah, I'm not sure. Here, let's keep going.
Thank you for your hard work, as always. We hope you can unwind today
What up, Kim?
and enjoy your stay. To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft.
Digby mentioned in the Twitch chat. So I like this. I forgot about this. So I like this. I like that there's like a crafting system here. Let's read about this again. Hold on a second.
To increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft. Once you've gathered the necessary materials, it's time to get crafting.
Bulk crafting. Bulk crafting is going to be insane. Bulk crafting is going to be insane. Kim says, I still can't believe we're getting a new update for ACNH. I really thought we were dead to them. Yeah, we all thought we were dead to them. Yeah. And what up, Caleb? I want to mod my Animal Crossing, but I'm scared to do it. I'm a little too scared to do modding as well. I'm right there with you. If you have an extra Switch 1, I think it's worth it to maybe try to make it spicy, but I'm also kind of scared. I've never done it yet.
Deliver the goods in exchange for hotel tickets. Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread the word about your island.
All right, so we're spreading the word.
Take your home storage to
We're
the
spreading
max.
the word about the island
Until now,
with crafting.
You could store up to 5,000 items, but with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times and store a total of 9,000 items. And now you can even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
Did they say 9,000? They did. I forgot. No, wait, 4,000 more item spaces? Why not 10,000? What the heck? Why they, what's up with the 1,000 hangover? Oh my gosh, dude. What up, Jerry Newman? Let's say one had an extra Switch. How would they go about doing it? I'm not actually sure, but I think it all starts with like a paper clip and an SD card. That's all I can tell you. I think if you want to mod your Switch, it's like an SD card. And then I think some of them even use like a paper clip trick. I'm not even sure.
So happy to be here almost.
Aluminum
a year.
foil, yeah. You might have to look it up. I've never looked it up, but I know there's like a process. Exhaustion comes in with 10 months. I think some HDES lost in the chat. That represents exhaustion, yeah? Yo, thank you, dude, for 10, man. Thank you, exhaustion. Gab Cat, good morning. Welcome back in here, Gab and Cloverand, Spicy Sin Bun, and Renegade. And thanks for the follows on Twitch and the subscriptions on YouTube this morning. Thank you, everybody. It's nice having you all hang out. Yep, we're watching the first original trailer and just kind of going over it and reminding ourselves of everything we're going to be getting within the next day or two, which is so exciting, right? So somebody mentioned this earlier as their favorite part of the update, and I didn't read it out loud, but I thought this was insane because you're so right about this. Who said this earlier in the chat? The biggest part of the update, adding flowers to the storage. Oh my God, are you right? Bushes in the storage. I can now rotate bushes out seasonally. I can now rotate bushes out seasonally and I don't have to regrow them. I can rotate flowers out seasonally. Trees? Like, are you effing me right now? Like, this is so insane for seasonal updates to your island, which is how I play this game. I always like to do little seasonal updates around my island. It just feels good to do that, you know? Holy heck, dude. All right, let's keep going.
Well, who do we have here? Resetti started a new cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him
Oh,
tackle
I forgot
just
about
the front
this.
yard of this house.
I forgot about this, and it sucks because I already took all the time to redecorate my island and gut it, and I should have just waited, but at the same time, I didn't want to wait, you know? So like this is funny, but this is gonna be so nice. You could do the whole island, yeah. Like this is gonna be the most insane feature for you habitual resetters who like to reset and start fresh with your designing, right? Let's reset this section and really lock in here, all right?
Well, who do we have here?
Also, seeing Resetti walking around is so weird. First off, we barely even saw the bottom half of his body in the early games. Do you guys realize that? Rarely did we ever even see the bottom half of this dude's body. It was like Diglett. We didn't even know if he had feet. We didn't even know what was going on his bottom half, dude. Was it a party? Was it business? Nobody knew. We barely saw the bottom half of this dude. Now homie's walking around, drinking coffee at the cafe. Like, what the hell? What, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is mad trippy to me, dude. I don't like this at all. But like, it is what it is, dude. You can't say that, Cozy. Stop.
Resetti started a new cleanup service. There are 3 areas that can be tidied.
Look at that. 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 I'll pick an area, just the beach, the entire island. You want to know why they did just the beach? Because of flower beaches. Dude, these developers actually pay attention to the gamers, dude. Because of the flower beaches. They knew we were all flower beaching. Like, help us, God. Wow. They knew, dude. They knew, man. They knew, dude. The entire island, I'll pick the area, just the beach. That's so funny to me. That's so funny, dude. Flower beaches. So for those that don't know, I know some of y'all are new. Flowers in this game take over. So let me give you a quick reset. Just give me 1 second. This Animal Crossing game is unique in a couple ways. And one of the ways is that flowers in this game run rampant on your island. If you're not careful, your flowers will like run rampant, right? And they will like take over the island. And what people do to circumvent this is they put all of the extra flowers that they don't need on their beach. And this is a meta in Animal Crossing. It's like actually kind of a meta. It's like we call it flower beaches. And you use your beaches to store your flowers because you have nowhere else to put them, but you don't want to get rid of them because sometimes they're hybrids or they're rare flowers. And that's what we're talking about. So this has been kind of like a meta for years now. And we never really had a place to put all of our hybrids and stuff that we weren't using. And that's what this is kind of memeing at. This is kind of a meme, to be honest. I've been playing Animal Crossing since the Game Boy. Yo, what up, Caleb? Good to see you, dude. Dude, AC Wild World on the DS is a beautiful game. A beautiful game. Just like real life flowers. True, true. Actually, very true.
There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house. You can also have him clean up any flowers or custom designs. Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need them later.
Can we just talk about how this little cutscene is amazing?
Safely stored away.
Can we just talk about how I need this as a GIF for like an alert or something?
Just in case you need them later.
Like, why is this the best thing ever?
Nice and tidy. Thanks, Resetti.
Dude, imagine like power washing simulator, but it's like power vacuuming simulator and you run around as Resetti cleaning up the town. Spin-off game, anybody? Spin-off game?
It's been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
All right, next feature, Slumber Islands, and this is a doozy.
When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to a new dream world.
A new dream world. And Jaku says, am I the only guy who's completely fine with this mole character's whole model, including its bottom half? No, I think we're mostly okay with it, including his bottom half. It's just weird. It's just weird, that's all.
You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want. You can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained. And even place plants and trees like this.
So first off, this has already been pretty much confirmed. Your catalog is going to be what is used to choose what items are available on your Slumber Island. Your personal catalog. And if you invite people to your Slumber Island to decorate, they're going to be using your personal catalog. So example, during the 24-hour stream coming up, when you guys all come to my island to do our community Slumber Island that we're going to turn into a YouTube video, it's going to be sick. You're going to be using my items. You're going to be using my catalog, which is pretty nice because my catalog's pretty big. I don't have everything, but it's pretty big. So for those of you that reset your island, your Slumber Islands might be a little light at first, and you're going to have to make sure you're coming and grabbing items either from my island or Treasure Islands, or you're going to have to do some touch trading and get yourself your catalogs fattened up. All right. And there's another thing that worth noting here soon. Hold on.
Previously obtained. And even place plants and trees like this.
So this is Happy Home Paradise. And this is amazing. All right. This is Happy Home Paradise, and this is amazing. We can set any tree we want at any stage of the tree's life. Look at this. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, this is going to change decorating on islands, man. Like, I have ideas for islands because of just this right here alone.
You can widen rivers.
Oh, the sidestep. The sidestep. The sidestep.
Break down cliffs.
Look at that. What? Look at the sidestep, dude. This new feature is going to change terraforming, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Watch the character as they're terraforming. Watch this.
You can widen rivers.
Oh. Oh,
break down cliffs, and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines.
so of course, no waiting on bridges and inclines, which makes sense. It's a dream.
Select the time of day and the weather.
Dude, I wonder if that affects the music playing or if it's always going to be the same song. I didn't even think of that. I wonder if there's always going to be the same song playing, like maybe the one playing right now while you decorate, or if you can go to a certain hour of the day and you can play any song you want. That would be kind of sick. Hopefully hopefully we can get some the ability to kind of control what's playing. Do you think Sidestep is exclusive to the Dream stuff? That's a really good question. If I had to guess, the Sidestep was not limited to the Dreams, but we've only seen the Sidestep in Dreams. So good question. They've only showed it on Slumber Island. So I don't know. I don't think they would limit it, but really good question. Is this just an update for Switch 2? No, right now, this is all free content for the Switch 1. So this video, I'll share the video again for y'all. This video has a section for all the Switch 2 stuff right at the start. It's literally only 3 minutes. Everything else in the video is all Switch 1 content. So what we're watching right now is Switch 1 content.
Then bring your island residents on by.
So this is a really big question for me as well, because you can't help but wonder, are we going to be able to add villagers that are not on our island here? Because for some people, this kind of sucks. And this is something I've been thinking a lot about, right? Think about it. Let's say that you design a whole island based around frogs and you want nothing but frog villagers there. If you can't choose what villagers come to your Slumber Island, then that's going to mess up some people's themes, right? If you only have access to villagers that live on your real island, that kind of messes up a bunch of themes. So hopefully you can scan amiibos or something. Hopefully there's a way to choose villagers that aren't just living on your island, because I think that that's kind of a drawback if that's the way that this is going to work. I know for myself, I wanted to do an island that had a themed villagers. I was thinking about an idea for villagers that fit the Legend of Zelda and characters that represent each character. Rocco could represent Darunia or something. So I would like to have integrity on this. Yeah, I'm thinking either it could be amiibos, or I'm thinking it could be any villager you've ever had before. Stuff like that, right? Hopefully they give us a way to manipulate this, right?
Each player can build up to 3 Slumber Islands.
So for those that missed it, that's right. You can have up to 3 brand new Slumber Islands to decorate on anytime you want. You do need Nintendo Switch Online for this. So while this is a Switch 1 feature, everybody, you will require Nintendo Switch Online to do this. Not the expansion, though. The $20 a year or $3 a month version will be enough, if I understand correctly. So you don't need to go for the full $50, $70 a year or whatever. You could just do the $20 a year, the $3 a month, or whatever the cheapest option is, and you could play this. All right. So definitely cheaper than buying a brand new Switch, right? Definitely cheaper than buying a new Switch to start a new island. But to be clear, these aren't official islands. These are Slumber Islands, and they function differently, everybody. For example, you're not doing your dailies on your Slumber Island, right? That's not what this is about. This is a decoration feature. And it's also multiplayer. And you can decorate with me, right? I can invite you to my Slumber Island, and you can terraform and decorate and put down furniture and set up trees and do everything you would do in single player. Think about that for a second. All in multiplayer, up to 8 to 12 people can be all terraforming at the same time. Decorating, furniture placing, fence placing, bushes, flowers, whatever, simultaneously, right? Which is real Insano style. I think this is pretty cool. Now let's keep going because there's more info here.
And choose from 3 sizes. Small.
I think this is sick. Has anybody here ever wanted to just do a little island design, but the island feels big, so it's like always a massive project? Y'all, Tiny Island Challenge, anybody? Tiny Island Challenge design competition, anybody? Who can design the best tiny island? And then we'll do tours. Dude, this is going to be sick, y'all.
Medium, or large.
So large is allegedly the normal game. All right. So you have small.
Choose from 3 sizes. Small,
Medium, which is something in between, and then large.
medium, or large.
So this is supposed to be just like the normal island.
You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island and play together. Decorate with furniture to your heart's content. Work together to build a cliff.
And look at everyone sidestepping. Isn't this amazing? Look at everyone sidestepping, dude. Look at this. Watch.
Or dig in to create a lake.
The funny part about it is Nintendo out here pretending like we're ever going to be this organized. Nintendo makes this look like it's so organized, right? They're like, oh yeah, everyone's going to be perfectly designing. We know damn well that it's going to be a mess. Everyone's going to be lagging and teleporting around. Everyone's going to be like, people are going to be teleporting and stepping on your toes and breaking stuff in front of you, and you're going to be missing, and you're going to turn left on accident. Like, it ain't ever going to be this
to build a
smooth.
cliff. Or dig in to create a lake. You and your friends can build the island of your dreams. Let's go.
All right, now we're getting to the collabs. Good morning, Sidey, over on YouTube, by the way. I know you were double dipping today, and welcome back in here, Tam Perp, if I didn't hit you. And Vanilla Man said, Nintendo doing anything except giving us more normal islands. True, true. All right, all right.
Over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game. By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products.
So this is interesting because we haven't talked about this. Sorry, Springer. You can only do the summary version during the stream. Otherwise, Discord. But the summary version is kind of helpful. So we didn't talk about this, but listen to what they just said. Listen to what they just said. By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, so progression, we're going to unlock more stuff.
And brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products.
So I just want to mention this because I wonder to what extent is this going to work? To what extent are we going to be unlocking stuff in this feature? Because this could be our secret that we're waiting for. This could be, what if there's a huge progression system tied to the hotel brand recognition and we get features and stuff over time? Like, that could be really sick, right? Like, it might not just be these items right here. Like, it could be more, right?
Including retro toys and classic game systems. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system.
I need to just, back in my day, HD's grandpas, listen. For those that didn't know, this used to be a feature in Animal Crossing GameCube. You guys need to understand that back in 2002, Animal Crossing came out for the first time in the Western audience. And for Nintendo GameCube, you could load up Animal Crossing and you could unlock an item that was a Nintendo system and you could play old video games in the game. That's right, Gameception. You could literally load up Animal Crossing GameCube, go click on a tennis system and play the original tennis for Nintendo in the game. There was all sorts of games. There was like 5 to 10 of them. And it was amazing. It was this really neat way to make you feel like you're playing a life sim. A life simulation where you go and play games in games because it's life. It was also a really neat way to introduce people to these old games. Think about this for a second, everybody. Think about how many people have never played these games. This is such a wonderful way for you. Think about if you're a parent and you have a kid that's growing up that hasn't touched anything but a 360 or a PlayStation 5 in their life, and you could introduce them to these retro games. It's such a wonderful feature. This is so sick that they brought this back. Even if nobody plays it, or who's going to play? You might be thinking to yourself, who plays Ice Climbers for longer than 2 minutes? You're right. But that's 2 minutes of an introduction to an era of gaming that is a past when. And how cool is it that they're doing this again since 2002, dude? They have not brought this feature back since 2002. We're talking over 20 years, and we're finally able to do this again. I can't express to y'all how this is amazing. This is such a big deal to me, dude. As an Animal Crosser, this is such a big deal. This is such a cool feature. And like, we all wanted New Horizons to have this stuff from the beginning, right? Like, I know in New Leaf, you could play Pokemon Puzzle League or Desert Island Escape, which was like the closest we were going to get. You know what I mean? Like, the New Leaf, like that was the closest we were going to get to the old games, right? Like Animal Crossing Puzzle League and Desert Island Escape was like a little bit of like a hint of that, right? Like in New Leaf, you could get a 3DS item, and if you clicked on it, you could play Animal Crossing Puzzle League, and it was like its own little game. And if you had a Wii U item, you could play Desert Island Escape, and it was like its own little mini game. So yeah, like they've done little hints to this, but they've never done it like this. I'm going to go back and we're going to watch the whole thing real quick.
Switch Online membership. You can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power.
And if you guys didn't see, now they didn't release it all, but there's a Famicom, which is a Nintendo. There's a Famicom disk system. There's a Super Famicom. There's a Game Boy. There's an NES, which is the American version. This is what they've revealed so far. Super Famicom, Game Boy, Famicom disk system, which is separate, NES, and then Famicom. And Famicom is a Nintendo. So like they have revealed some of these. It's going to be, to our understanding, it's one game per console. That's what we think. It's one game per console. But if you guys look in this room, you guys can see the Super Nintendo above my head and the Super Famicom. There's the Game Boy. There's the Nintendo. There's the Famicom next to it. There's the disk system above my head up there. So this is all they've revealed. We don't know if it's going to be more or less. We don't know if there's going to be any other games. Right now, we're pretty sure it's one game per console. So they're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 different options for us to play, which is fine, dude. Anything is fine. You know what I mean? Like anything is good for me, but more would always be nice, right? Now, Malachi says, I think it would be cool if you could buy more games. I agree. Like, it would be really sick if they expanded this somehow and made it like even better. But I don't, it's Nintendo, right?
Active Nintendo Switch Online membership. You can even play a select classic game on each system. Now that's playing with power.
Is that a new plant? I think it was.
Select classic game on each Nintendo Classic Active Nintendo.
Yeah, I think there's like a couple new plants and stuff, and I think that's a new light back there. Yeah. All right, nice. So that's another feature. These are all free update features, remember?
Additionally, via Nook Shopping, Lego items.
So now we're getting to the crossovers. Remember, we already had Mario crossover. Now we're getting Lego crossover, which is pretty sick.
Including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table, wallpaper, t-shirt, and more.
And first off, did y'all see Lego fireplace behind my head? Look, I was about to make a joke. How does that work? Wouldn't the plastic burn? Look at that. It's like little Lego fires. Look, look, dude. And then look at that space blaster. I wonder if that's playable or not. They have an arcade machine.
Will be available.
Probably not.
They come in a variety of colors.
Yeah, the crafting
mix
bench
and
looks
match
good.
to find combinations you like.
Look at that, dude. This is literally Cozy's character. I didn't realize they paid you to do this. This is literally your character. And look, dude, there's different colors for the bricks. I love this. There's like a modern Lego brick look. I didn't even think about that. Look, it's a modern, it doesn't even have to be colorful rainbow Legos. It could be black and brown and white and kind of modern, right? Like that's kind of sick. What's up, My Little Pony? Welcome in.
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion items inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo.
And again, we have a list of all the amiibos. If y'all don't know how this works, there's the list right there. That's a guide for the Legos, or sorry, for the amiibos. And I'll share it in the YouTube chat as well. And let me just give you the quick rundown, everyone. All right. So the way it's going to work is you're going to need any Splatoon amiibo and any Zelda amiibo to get the items. So all of the items you just saw will be available with any Zelda amiibo and any Splatoon amiibo. However, if you want the characters, if you want the new villagers, you're going to want to check out that link I just put in the chat, because different amiibos give you different characters. So there's 2 for Zelda, Tulin, and Mineru, and like half of the Zelda amiibos give you Tulin, and like half of the Zelda amiibos give you Mineru. It's just a random assorted bunch. And the same thing with Splatoon.
Will become available by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin and Mineru can visit your island. You can also invite them to come live on your island, of course.
Why is this CC so high up? let me refresh this page real quick. It doesn't matter now, but we're almost at the end of the video.
Go over some of the new collaboration items coming to the game.
All right, so why didn't they talk about Splatoon? Okay, here it is.
And if you tap a compatible amiibo from the Splatoon series, Cece or VJ can visit your island. Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little...
Now, I'm not a Splatoon fan, y'all, but I'm going to tell you right now, these Splatoon items are fire.
Familiar, don't they? Splatoon collaboration items will also become available.
Look at this room. And that's a good comment. So Taco says, I don't think you can trade amiibo characters through Treasure Islands. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Good question. I know the Sanrio villagers. That I think a good question would be, and does anybody know the answer? Can you get Sanrio villagers from Treasure Islands? Because if the answer is no, then you probably cannot get these villagers from Treasure Islands. I'm not sure. But like, if the answer is yes, then you might be able to get Tulin, Mineru, and these 2 Splatoon characters via Treasure Islands. You might, I'm not sure. I'm just throwing out some ideas. So like, I'm just trying to theory craft so we could talk about it. So yeah, I'm not sure. But if it works, like if the Sanrio villagers are accessible, then maybe the Zelda ones and Splatoon ones will be. You need a certain villager on your island already, I think. Weird. So it's like buggy. Weird. It takes a little bit of work. Okay, so what our Twitch chat is saying is that you can do it, but there's like a mini game you have to play, and you have to have like a specific villager on your island or something weird. So let's just say it's like a yes with extra steps. Now, to be clear, the items will be accessible. For example, y'all, I can download the items to my island and give them to you. So I can order as many of the Zelda items as I can as possible, right? And then I could drop them off onto your island. So the items will be tradable 100%. Like, I can guarantee you that, because that's how Sanrio items work as well. So as a community, we can come together to help each other get the Zelda items and the the Splatoon items. And Treasure Islands, I'm sure, will help there as well. But the villagers are what we were talking about specifically.
Off your true colors.
Dude, I love the TV. I'm going to go back to that real quick. I love the TV. I'm not going to lie. The TV's sick. I love the TV. The TV's sick. The jukebox is mega sick. So's this little crystal guy.
Your true colors. The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons arrives January 15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
There it is.
Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and the free update, we hope you'll continue enjoying the island life.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
We can't wait for you to see everything new on the island, January 15th.
All right. There you guys go. There you guys go. There you guys go. I think we're in for quite the hype moment. I think we're in for quite the hype here. Thank you for the recap. Of course. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? I saw you sneak in here. I think we're in for quite some hype, man. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I think it's going to be pretty sick, dude. Yo, good to see you back in here, Cute Fishing. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I'm very stoked about the update, y'all. Ooh, Limburg. Nice pickup, dude. Limburg's stinky cheese. He's all right. Where's the other snowball at? Here it is. If anybody wants Sanrio furniture and ACNH, just tag me in the Animal Crossing Discord and I'll get back to you when I can. Nice. Yeah. We have an Animal Crossing channel in the Discord. Feel free to start reaching out to each other. To be honest, I might try to see if I can get somebody to help out. I don't know if this is going to be successful, but what I'll do is I'll reach out to a couple of my connections and I'll see if I can maybe get someone to provide us some items for those who can't afford the amiibos. No promises, but because I'm thinking about this a little bit too last minute, but I'll reach out to a couple people and I can see if we can get maybe something going on during the 24-hour stream. Maybe we can get some spicy Switch action going or something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on with all that, y'all, all right? But I think as a community, we'll come together and we'll take care of each other regardless. So, yo, thank you, Testonomics, as well. Yeah, I know I'm going to be buying a bunch of the items and giving them away for sure. But, you know, I'm only one man. I can only do so much. Yo, thank you, Oz. Can we gift the items to friends? We can. Oh, yeah. So there's two different ways to do it. You can either download them. You can either purchase these Zelda items and Splatoon items directly to your island and then drop them off. Or you can... I think you might even be able to send them directly to somebody who's on your friends list. And like I said, y'all, if you didn't hear about it, 24-hour stream on Thursday, and we're giving away 4 amiibos, 4 physical amiibos, and 1 of each villager. 1 Tulin accessible amiibo, 1 Mineru accessible amiibo, and 1 for each Splatoon member. We're giving those away during the stream, during the 24-hour stream on Thursday. So you'll have a chance to win at least 1 of the characters, maybe even more than 1. If you want to come on by, we'll be doing those giveaways throughout the stream on Thursday, the 24-hour stream. All right, I have some other giveaways planned as well, but that's the big one. That's the main one. Hopefully I didn't make this too big again. Your perfect snowboy is here. GG's made up for yesterday. What's up, Britt? Good to see you, Dragon Tamer, by the way. What's up, Baxter, buddy? Y'all, I told y'all, man. Listen, I told y'all, dude. Listen, if y'all just give me a phone number for your boss and I'll get you the day off on Thursday. All right. While I'm not guaranteeing that you'll have a job on Friday,
Well done.
that's not how my system works. But if you give me the phone, give me your boss's phone number, I'll gladly get you off on Thursday. All right. I'll gladly get you off on Thursday. And, you know, I'm not sure if you'll have work again after that, but I'll make it happen. Sir, please. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'll give a phone call real quick. All right, let's go ahead and get to our storage clean out for the day, everybody. We're going to be clearing our storage out today, and I'm inviting all of you to come get some free loot. That's right. You are all invited to come clear my storage out if you're a new player or if you're a returning player and who just restarted their island. I am about to empty out a ton of my storage. I'm going to be selling a lot of it and just getting bells. However, if you all want some care packages, I can do a couple care packages. I can come by and just drop you off a random assortment of items. Or I can even do something a little bit more pointed and give you like items that you want specifically from the storage. So we're going to be going through this today. We're everything must go. Storage clean out. Everything must go. All right. This is our plan here today. I'm not clearing everything, jokes aside, but everything must go. Yeah. Liquidation Nation. Everything must go. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just use the restroom and see if I have some more coffee. And I'll be right back, everyone. Yo, thank you for popping in here, Mighty Owl. So I'm gonna leave y'all with these jams and I'll see you in just a second, all right? Give me just a moment. And there are characters in Smash Brothers, yeah. Villager and Isabelle, they're both clones of each other. Sarah and Nacho. All right, I'll be right back. Dang. I put creamer and stuff in this coffee cup just for there to be nothing but like a dribble in the pot left. I played myself. Well, I'm gonna drink it anyways. All right, we're back. Yeah, hot creamer, I know. Oh, thanks for your patience, everybody. I really missed the 16 villages of GameCube, so a couple other people roaming around would be awesome. Yeah, I agree. I think the tourist system's gonna be nice. I think the tourist system's gonna be real nice. Oh, did I miss a balloon? No way, dude. Frick. Nice, dude. Nice. I almost missed one. All right, everyone, if you hung out during the break, thank you so much for your patience, and jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. And if you guys would like some loot, the way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna just do a quick list of names. So I'm just gonna do this manually. You guys down for that? Let's just relax today. So if you would like some loot here from my storage, go ahead and just tell me, and I'm gonna write your name down, and then I'll explain how this is gonna work. So you can either just get a care package from me randomly, or you can tell me a theme or like a type of item, and I'll try to see what I have for you. Does that make sense? So while the person that goes first isn't gonna have a ton of time, but those of you that are on this list, you have time to like maybe create a list of items or give me like a theme that you want. I know somebody just gave me a theme a minute ago. So, and then I'll just give you a bunch of items based off of that. Again, I can just do a care package as well. And I can just give you a random assortment of furniture and materials or something. I'm just writing all your names down real quick. I put down Cussy Bear instead of Cushy Bear. How to join. So for now, just let me know that you're interested, and I'm just going to go down the list one at a time. So I can put you down here, Chill with Ann. And I'm just going to go through the list one at a time here. And same thing with you, YouTube. You can join in as well.
Hello. Make sure you take a mental health day on the 15th. Your mental health is important from your old job. Animal Crossing can help you relax.
Aw, dude. Indie Sweets, dude. The PSA, I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. Yo, Irish Stitcher. Good to see you, buddy. The Cussy Bear. Yeah, so I'll put you down, Ann, as well. And Jerry Newman, let me get you as real quick as well. And we're just going to go through y'all one by one. So if you, for some reason... I can put you on the list for maybe after the stream today, by the way, if you aren't at work, but why don't we do a separate list for y'all? So if you are at work and you would like some items maybe later tonight when I'm off stream, what we can do is join the Discord and I'll do a shout out after the show today once I'm relaxing. All right, so Teddy Mac, anybody, if you are interested, join the Discord and I can drop you guys some items off after the show because I do have tonight off, so I'm just gonna relax into tomorrow because I'm taking tomorrow off. So for some reason I can't talk on YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe try refreshing, or here's the link to the direct live stream. I know you guys see that balloon go by. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. We're ignoring. All right, so I think I got everyone's name down. And Impatient Pay, same offer to you, all right? So if there's anybody who's working right now, we can try to take care of you later tonight. I seriously don't mind doing that. Don't be shy. All right, I think I got everyone's name down. So starting off my list is Classy Saya. Next up is Misty Darka. I did get your name, Zane. So here's my list real quick. Classy Saya, Misty Darka, Defia, Renegade Darling, Cat, Cushy Bear, Zane, Chill with Ann, and Jerry Newman. And you're good, Zane. You're good. And happy Kylie. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. So we'll start off with Saya. Misty, Darka, you're next. So again, you guys have two options, and it is up to you. You can create a list or whatever you want. You have two options. All right, it's either give me a list of items to work with, and I'll check my storage if I have them. Give me a theme or something to work with, or I can just drop off a random assortment of items. And you have until I call your name out to figure that out. Plenty of time. So yeah, Pastel Constellations, I'll put you down as well. And I did miss you, Silver. Sorry about that. Thank you for saying something, Silver Snow. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, Kaisi Sai is up first, and you said you're looking for Celeste items. So let me go see what we got for you. I think we must be charged enough here, yeah? Let's see if we're charged enough. We should be charged enough, yeah? Oh yeah, we charged. We juiced. We juiced. All right, sick. Let's go see what we got here. And let's do some care packages. You're helping me clear my storage out, everybody. And then we will... I will be selling stuff as well. Let's do our Animal Crossing lo-fi soundtrack from YouTube, one of my favorites that we spin here. This will be a nice album to talk over. What's up, Bubbles? Yo, thank you for leaving me on the TV. Oshi, dude, seriously, it's good to see you, by the way. And lurking like that goes such a long way for my show, man. Thank you again, Indie Sweets, for the love, by the way. And I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, Oshi. Thank you again, Exhaustion. It's been a wonderful 10 months. And Unicorn Sparkle, I like the name change up. Any specific reason, or were you just feeling yourself? All right, let's go see. So first off, let me check my inventory. All right, we're good. We just got to get rid of this. And sure, we'll put away our customization kits for now. And let's go ahead and see what we got for Saya. Oh, thank you, Ashley next door. It's good to see you, man. I think my role so far removed from nursing. Ah, I see. We got some conversation in the YouTube chat. Nice. I love seeing y'all chatting with each other. Thanks for being kind to one another and welcoming one another in. It really means a lot to me. Excellent to watch once we come back and it's his nap time. Aw, yeah, enjoy, Oshi, and thank you so much for the lurk, man. What's up, Miss Beans? Hey. Sith, hey, good morning, Sith. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Let's approve that. And what's up? It's The Danger. And welcome to the show. New ACNH player, just found your channel. Well, hey, if you want a little care package, we're doing care packages. We're clearing our storage out, and you, the viewers, get first dibs. So, so if you would like one, stick around. Otherwise, just enjoy the show, man. Welcome to the Animal Crossing community. It's a pretty wonderful place to be. It's a pretty wonderful place on the internet. I think so. Bless you. Thank you. Hit y'all with an old dad sneeze. All right, Celeste items. So cancer table. I'm just going to give you everything I got. All right, boom, boom, boom. I might even have some recipes, but I don't think so. I don't think she gives you double recipes, so. All right, you take whatever. Like I said, we're just cleaning our storage out, baby. I don't even care if I don't have a duplicate of an item. We're just clearing out our storage. Everything must go. We got so much junk up in this piece. Take a look at all this nonsense. That was a wonderful sneeze. Thank you. Good to see you, Miss Beans. It's like you're having a yard sale. Correct. Except there's no sales happening. I'm just giving it away. Take it. Get it out of my sight. Take it. Please. Oop, we got a Tauros bathtub for you. Thank you, Random. I wasn't sure about that. That's actually really cool to know exactly how that works. Good to see you, Night Owl Mum. And thank you, Ashley next door. It's Ashley. I'm gonna try to let my voice rest tonight and tomorrow because I lost my voice because we were having so much fun during the Monday show. So I'm gonna try to let my voice rest here the next night or two. Yo, what up, Eric? Theme is panels and building like materials or Zelda theme. Put my friend code if you like, Hylian. Yo, Misty, nice. Yeah, sure. You might have to repeat that, so copy and paste that. Okay, here, I'll copy and paste it for you. Yeah, I got you. I'll put that under your name here, since you're next. And I don't need your friend code. I'm just going to need a dodo code to drop it off. All right, everybody? It's going to be easier if I just fly to you to drop this stuff off. So if you are up or you're close, you're going to want to get a dodo code, and we're going to try to connect that way. So Classy Saya, I'll be flying in here shortly. Yeah. Oh, nice. I got a Aries rocking chair and a Capricorn ornament for you. Sick. Yeah, I usually just I do drop offs. It's easier than having people fly to me. And, there's the occasional internet connection issue. We'll figure it out. If there's any issues, we'll figure it out. We'll try to get someone else to hook you up. If, one time I had to give the items to one person and then have them give it to the other person because Nintendo's internet is weird. So, if anything happens, we'll figure it out. We're here. We're just hanging out today. We're relaxing. We're just here to get hype. We're just here to get hype together with New Horizons. That's what today's all about, man. We're just here to get hype together for New Horizons, man. And I wanted to play some ACNH, and I was meaning to do a storage cleanout. I've been meaning to do a storage cleanout for a while now, and I got inspired this morning, and I said, hey, while we're hanging out in our waiting room, sitting here thinking about the new update coming, why not do a little storage cleanout today? This seemed like a fun thing to do. Yeah, my Switch updated this morning as well. And I also jump scared. I went to load up Animal Crossing New Horizons this morning, and it said there was an update, and I didn't realize it meant for the Switch, and I freaked out and jump scared. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. It's gonna be like real life. You get rid of, and then you find out you need it. That's how it always is, dude. You're not wrong about that, bud. You are not wrong about that. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff and then be like, oh, where's it at? But I seriously don't mind. I like a little reset. And plus, the truth is, and that this is maybe a smug thing to say, HDES smug 1 or 2, but the truth is that I have a beautiful community that can probably help me get any item that I need. So I kind of take advantage of that in a good way. And I'm just like, I know that no matter what, I can get every item that I need. I guarantee it. So whatever, I like to help out the community and give stuff away because I have a pretty big pool of people to work with and I could always get the items back. So Ashley next door says, what part of the update are you most excited for? Probably the Zelda items, but I'm also excited for the Nintendo games. And Slumber Islands are about to be a really cool way to enjoy content with everybody. And I'm really excited about the Slumber Islands as well. I think it's going to be such a cool way for us to connect via the game. Sitting around designing islands together, it could be such a fun way to spend time together in the stream. So I'm really looking forward to that side of this whole journey. All right, there it is. I knew I had a Sagittarius, and then I should have a Leo somewhere around here for the wall as well. Maybe not. Maybe I got rid of my Leo. All right. Since I got you in the chat here, Saya, is there anything else? Do you want some stars? I can give you some stars. I could even craft you a couple items. Would you like me to craft you a moon chair or something? Because I do have the DIYs as well. So I could craft you here's a star. Here's the star wand. I can bring you that, and then I could actually craft you some certain items. Let me show you what crafting recipes I have. Otherwise, I can drop you off some star item. I have a bunch of stars laying around. Look at all this. Yeah, here, let me go and quickly grab a crafting table, which I don't have one around here anymore, like a boob. Why don't we just grab a crafting table and resolve this now, because we're gonna need one today. Anybody have any good turnip prices? I don't think so. Let me check for you though. I'll gladly check. Acute Fishing says, you don't feel like you need 5 fridges in your inventory? No, I don't. I know that sounds crazy as a hoarder to admit that, but no, I don't think I need 5 fridges. I always struggle finding the crafting tables for some reason. They're always in such a weird location. I think we're too far up. Here we go. Love the HGG logo. Thanks, dude. Isn't that sick? That was one of the first things somebody designed for me. All right, here, let me show you my recipes. And you can just pick like a handful of them, you know. We don't have to make this too involved, but let me just show you what I got. I have them all. So if you don't know what items you're working with, let me just show you real quick. So, oh, favorites. I don't have favorites. So this is the Celeste stuff that you can get real quick. And there's the Nova Light, the Crescent Moon chair. We have the moon, the asteroid, the astronaut suit, lunar lander. I'll just scroll through it real quick for you. If there's anything that stands out, I can craft you a handful of this stuff before I drop off for you. I have no problem helping out with a couple crafties. Ooh, the pot jet is really cute. And since you were looking for these items specifically, I'll go ahead and craft these for you right now. You don't even have to ask for these. But if you want any of the star stuff, let me know. And let me go quick. I'll craft you some of the, at least one of each of the items. I wouldn't mind if they slapped a search bar either. How do you unlock these recipes? Via Celeste, Bert. Via Celeste. Yo, good morning, Minty Mont. Hey, dude. Yeah, via Celeste. Here, let me get a little bit of every star out. I don't need a bunch. Regular star fragments. Grab a couple of these. Grab a Scorpio. Grab a Sagittarius. Grab a Pisces. Grab a Libra. We'll grab some Leo frags. Couple large boys. Grab some Geminis. Grab some Capricorns. Grab some Cancers. Some Aries, not a lot of those to go around. A couple Aquarius. All right, let's go see what we need. But all but Leo of the astronomy stuff is welcome. All but Leo. Okay, so you don't need Leo specifically. Okay, cool. That's easy. All right, let's start there. So I already got you the rocking chair, the bathtub. I need gold and stone. I need stone and gold. So you need a Gemini closet. All right, let me get some. So you know what? I actually might not be able to craft you any of this because I gave all my gold away. So I'll craft you what I can, of course, and we'll go from there. I did give all of my gold away because I was helping out new players, which I have no shame in that, you know, it is what it is. I think I gave all of the gold away. I did give all the gold away, rip. That's okay. Somebody gave me like 10 stacks of gold once, and I slowly but surely gave all of the gold away to the community. Slowly but surely. Yeah, so I'll give you whatever I got for sure, though. All right, so this stuff all requires gold, unfortunately, so you'll be stuck there. Now, let me go to your list. You said Nova Light. Let me go ahead and grab that. I can make a ton of this stuff. Is there a fast way to check what red stuff I have already? No, you'd have to go to the museum, I think. I think you'd have to go to the museum for that. I think so. I don't think there's a fast way. Not for art. Not for art and fossils. The catalog would be a pretty good place, but I don't know if the catalog tells you if it's donated. That's the only problem. Okay, I just need a couple more star frags. And then I'll get you a moon. Let me get you the pot chat real quick. And then that's it. Okay, I'll get you a moon real quick. But you have so much to craft. You got all that on one character? Yeah, I've had this account since 2020. Yeah. Which I'm pretty proud to be able to say that. All right, boom. Just grab a couple more stars real quick. And then again, remember, my island's kind of a funnel for the community. Keep that in mind. Like, my island is like a funnel for the community. Like, people have been giving me stuff for years, and like, I save it so I can help you all out. So keep that in mind. Like, it's not like I got all this stuff myself, right? Like I very much earned this stuff like over years and years from the community. Would come drop big piles of stuff off and I would just store it. Nice. Today, Palia's getting an update. Oh, sick, dude. Nice, man. That's pretty good timing because it gives you a couple days to enjoy Palia before ACNH. Is it just through playing? Yeah. What's the most valuable ACNH item? The Royal Crown. The Royal Crown is worth like 300,000 bells or something, or 1,000,000 bells or something like that. So the Royal Crown is the... Where's my star pieces at? The Royal Crown is the... Yeah, 1.2 million. That's what it is. That's the rare item. Yo, what's up, Euphoria? Good to see you back in here, dude. Good morning, man. Hearty welcomes in the chat for Euphoria. Throne is 800k. I forgot about the throne. What the heck? All right, here's the moon. All right, Saya, you got a dodo code for me? You can just drop it in the chat. I don't think everyone will be kind here. I don't think anyone will fly over. All right, I'm gonna come drop this stuff off for you. And then we're on to Misty next. So Misty, get yourself a dodo code ready so I can fly over. You don't have to share it yet. Please be patient. And then I'm gonna get all your items together. So building materials or stuff for a potential Zelda theme. So you want like nature stuff. You would like maybe some stone, some trees, some nature stuff, maybe a sword. I might have a sword or two laying around. All right, I think I got you dinged here. Is the crown worth more or 30 gold? So gold is only worth 10,000 bells each, right? So gold's actually not worth a ton. So 10,000 bells is only what, 300,000? Yeah, gold sells for a lot, but it's not like a ton. A stack is 300,000, I think, for gold. I think that's what a stack is worth. So I think it's 10k each. You want to know the only reason I know it's 10k a pop? Because of ACHD. And when I did the pricing for gold nuggets. So I know for a fact it's 10k a pop. I know that much. I think the stack is 300k, yeah. If I can do math, yeah. Freaking ACHD, dude. Yeah, you don't sell them ever, right? I usually give them the players for gold. Like, it's a material, but also money. So one of the things I do for a new player care package is I'll drop off 30 gold, because that gives you not only one of the rarest materials or bells, and you can do whatever you want, right? Like, I think that's one of the perfect gifts for a new player. And you tell them that, hey, sell this if you need bells, or keep it because it's useful for crafting. You know, so like, and then that player can choose like, okay, you know what? I need 100,000 bells real quick. They could sell 10 gold, right? So it's like real nice. I think gold's such a wonderful gift for a new player if you're just doing a random drop off, you know? Yeah, thank you everyone for helping out with one another. Next up is Misty, and we're going to be dropping off some healthy, some nature themed items for Misty. We got you hooked up. No worries. And again, I will need a dodo code. You'll have to open up your island to online. I'm not sure if you've played online before. I don't want to make any assumptions. Also, gorgeous flyover. Hello? Gorgeous flyover. So the crown is the thing to grab if you're trying to hack your bells without messing up the turnip achievement. Correct. Yeah, you got that right. If somebody dropped you off 5 royal crowns, you'd have 5 mil. Easy. Like, yeah, it's that simple. That's right. You'd have 6 mil even. Yeah, so that's a really good comment. If you want to get bells, but you don't want to mess up your turnip achievement. Yeah. Well, selling them's 1/4 the price. I never even thought about selling my gold. What's the turnip achievement? So there's an achievement in your Nook Miles for like getting a certain amount of bells. Like, bell ringer, for example, like getting 5 million bells, or cornering the stock market and earning bells via turnips. This is what they were talking about. Can I drop right here? Okay, sick. I think this seems good. Question, do you have someone on your friends list? Can you mail each other things without Nintendo Online? No, I think you do need Nintendo Online to mail. I think you do need Nintendo Online to mail people. I think you do, unfortunately.
21 months, oh my goodness,
I think you do need Nintendo Online to mail. Yeah, Diary. Have you taken a break from Nintendo Online by chance, Diary? Oh, I just put it on. Oops. Well, I guess I'm doing a fashion show for you. All right, here you go. Enjoy your new loot, dude. Thanks for having us. Your island's gorgeous. If I wasn't on a mission today, I'd stay longer, but hopefully I can come visit soon, all right? Yeah, trying to save money? Yeah, dude, I get that for sure, dude. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nat? Yo, can we get a round of HDes hypes in the chat? You guys already got started on that. Yo, good to see you, Nat. Thanks for 21. Moving your island to your Switch 2. Nice, smart call. I'm excited to see what outfits people are going to be wearing while getting their deliveries. Yeah, dude. Impromptu fashion show. Dude, yes. Dude, yes. Yeah. I love that so much. I love that so much, dude. Do 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 do. Oh, give me just a second here. I'm just trying to do something real quick, chat room, while we fly over. Do 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 do. Yeah, oh yeah, No, that's not what I wanted. Stop, Nintendo, stop. Do 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 do. Good morning. What's up, Gamer for Life? How you doing, buddy? Oh no, is my computer freezing? Don't do that. Okay, we're good. I got scared for a second. Ay caramba. Okay. All right, so Dear Diary, you've been with me for a long time. I actually have an empty space in my Nintendo Switch Online family pack. And if you would like to be a part of that permanently, or whatever, maybe let's not add so many words. Why don't you send me a DM on Discord or something, Diary? And I'll get you set up and you can just join my family plan. I have one space empty and I pay for it yearly. And I have either my moderators or my close friends in here. So, and I do have a space open. So if you want to send me a DM, Diary, on Discord or Twitch, all I need is an email from you. And then I can send you the email, you accept the link, and then you'll just be locked in and you can, it's the expansion, so you can play all the games, you can do everything. And I mean this. So send me a DM, all right? Don't sleep. You've been with me for a long time. This isn't weird. You've been watching me since 2019. I think the least I could do, 2020, it says on the follower, right? You were watching Beatles when Beatles streamed, and he don't even do that no more. So this is nothing weird, all right? So send me a DM, and I'll take care of you, all right? I got one spot left. I'd love to be able to take care of you and let you play your games the way you want, dude. We all can't afford this stuff, so. All right, so again, one more time, don't sleep on this. Send me a DM. I'll take care of you after the show. I don't want to do it right now because it's messy. Is that cool? Is that fair? But I just need an email, and then I send you an email, and you click accept, and then you're in. And it's that easy, so. I got a couple community members in here. Firewood, my moderators, Slope. Yeah, I don't mind, man. The least I could do, y'all. What did I miss? I need to see if my dad and niece want to get a family plan with me. The family plan's worth it, yeah. I mean, if you already have people, you're paying it. Yo, what's up, Luna Wolf? Hey, I just wanted to catch up a couple messages real quick. Yo, Gamer for Life. Yeah, the update might be out at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. That's right, Gamer for Life. There's no confirmation, but it might be. Yo, what's up, Things Nat says? I don't know if I ever made it to your island yet, dude. It's good to see you, though. What's up? Happy Taco Tuesday. And what's up, Sayum? Do you know if upgrading the Switch 2 version is going to be an easy transition? Yes. Yeah. It's you're just going to go to the eShop and you're going to purchase it, and it's that easy. Yeah. So let me read the rest of your question. I have a Switch 2 with ACNH, but what about my current island? I'm not going to have to do the transfer for the Switch 2 version of the game, right? No. So like, let me make this clear. All right. This is a great question. Let me make this clear. Yo, can we get some hero swords for Testonomics with the gifted baby? Thank you, dude. Holy heck, man. All right, listen. This is a great question. All right, here it is. So if you have a Switch 2 with ACNH already on it, with an island already locked in, and you've been playing it, maybe you're playing it right now. So Switch 2, your island's already there, you're playing the game on your Switch 2 every day. I think that's the question you just asked. And you've just been hanging out, playing your original island or whatever island on your Switch 2, you're jamming, you're having a good time. The update is literally just gonna be DLC. You're just gonna go to the eShop. You can actually go buy it right now, y'all. You can go to the eShop and you can actually purchase this right now and pre-order it. You're just gonna go, and just like DLC, you're gonna go in here. We're gonna type Animal Crossing real quick. You're gonna purchase it for $5. Boom, look at that, pre-order, $5. And you're gonna install it just like DLC. And it's just gonna upgrade your game, whether it's physical or digital. You have a Switch 2 version of the game. You're locked in. All right, so I think that answers your question specifically. But I wanna just go ahead and quickly answer one other question. If you don't have your island yet on your Switch 2, and your island's stuck on your Switch 1, you need to use the island transfer tool. You have two options. If you have a Switch 1 and you're trying to transfer your island to your Switch 2, you have two options. When you first purchase the Switch 2, it asks you if you want to transfer everything over. If you do this, you're done. Your island's on the Switch 2 and you're ready to game. But if you said no to this option, then you have to use the stinky island transfer tool. So you have to go to the eShop, you have to download the island transfer tool onto your Switch 1, then you have to download it again on the Switch 2, and then you have to transfer the island over. This is messy, and that's not what Sam was asking, but I just wanted to make that clear in case somebody needed to hear that. Can we get some love in the chat? Some 3.0 hype? Come on, can we get some 3.0 hype? All right, I'll stop being a hype beast. It's not like that. For the 6-month resub from Wicked Raven. And yo, what's up, Ali Bobali? Thank you for the shout out on the likes, dude. And you're right, man. We're at 43 likes today. We're on our way to 50. Thank you so much, Ali. What's up, Master Memer, by the way? Welcome to the show, Master Memer, as well. Unleash the hype beast. Yeah, whatever. Would you ever do Scuffed Eats based on specific food from video games? I have, yeah. We've done Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We've done a Noble Pursuit, as well as an omelet and something else, all based off the game. I also have the Stardew Valley cookbook, and we've done the Stardew Valley breakfast as well, I believe it was. We did something from Stardew. So yeah, and I have plans to do more video game cooking for Scuffed Eats down the road. We might even do something from the unofficial Animal Crossing cookbook this Thursday. Stay tuned for the 24-hour stream. We might actually do something on Thursday. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to have the gumption to do it, but we might. And for those on YouTube, that's right. We're doing a 24-hour stream here coming up. 24-hour stream coming up for the release of 3.0. It's going to be fun. Can't wait for some more Scuffed Eats. Yeah, dude, it should be a blast. I could go for a noble pursuit. All right, let's go ahead and get Misty Darka's items. Misty's been very patient. Thank you, Misty, for being very patient. Let me go ahead and get your loot that you requested, and let's get you taken care of here. Next on the list is Defia. All right, so Defia, I might be saying your name wrong. Defia, you are next. All right, so let me know what items you want, and we'll get you taken care of as soon as we're done with Misty here. Yeah, the 24-hour streams can be brutal. I can only do them once a year. And honestly, my babe doesn't even want me to do them more than that. Like, they want me to do them like once every 2 years or never. Because she, you know, she cares and she looks out for me, so. But I like to do them every once in a while, so. I accidentally linked my 11-year-old cousin's user profile to my Switch account. Oh, no. That's brutal. You might actually have to call Nintendo to get some help with that, Miss Sandwich. And yeah, Diary, send me that DM, okay? Aw. I'm just giving back what this community gives to me, everybody. That's all it's about, man. Is it possible once you restarted your island to ever go back and get the cloud save data somewhere? I think you can, yeah. I think if you were to start a new island on your Switch and turn off this cloud save data feature, and then after a month, turn back on the cloud save data feature and re-download your old island, I think technically that would work, Duel Master, but that sounds real messy and real sketchy, and I wouldn't even risk it, because the truth is that the island transfer tool and the backup save data, all that stuff is actually mega finicky. Like mega finicky and like scary, and like you're asking for some trouble. Like if you're messing around with cloud saves and extra save, like you're sadly asking for like some issues to occur, because it's not the cleanest system, dude. It's really not. All right, Misty, are you ready out there? You got a dodo code for me? If you're out there, Misty Darker, let me know, or we can skip over you, go to someone else for now. You've been obsessed with Fantasy Life again? Dude, same. I've been trying to play in my free time. I would take many 12s over a 24. I love a 12-hour long boy. Okay, Misty's ready to go. Okay, sick. Thank you, Misty. All right, we'll be over soon, okay? So, JR Prisma, you know, 12-hour variety-a-thons are definitely going to be coming back. And I listen to my heart. And when somebody gives me advice from their heart, I listen. And you better believe I know 24-hour streams aren't healthy, and I won't be doing a lot of them, y'all. Every once in a while, we'll drop one. We didn't do one for 2024 at all. So, yeah, thank you for saying that, because 12s and 16s are always up for grabs, and there'll be plenty of those to be had this year. But I hadn't done a 24 in a while, and I got real hype about the release of the new update, and I had to do one, dude. It had been a while, and I had to do one, dude. Ooh, dude, this gazebo is such a nice item. I'm gonna hook you up with this gazebo. I'm gonna hook you up with this gazebo here. All right, what else we got? Ooh, honestly, maybe this bathtub's a little bit better for what you're trying to do. Let's see here. I'll spare you plants. I think plants might be the thing I won't give you, but I'll give you some other items to go with it, or around the plants. And then you said materials as well, so I'll get you some materials. I don't have a ton of materials, but I do got something. I got some stuff for you. Will you be doing the 24-hour stream on YouTube as well? Yes. However, I do have to cut it up a little bit. So just a heads up, on YouTube, it's going to have to be 3 8-hour streams. Does that make sense? Like, I'm going to literally like end the stream and restart it like right away, because YouTube is weird about any streams over 12 hours. While I could do it, it cuts anything over 12 hours off and deletes it. Think about that. Even a minute over 12 hours gets permanently deleted. And it's just gone forever. So instead, the way I circumvent that is, ooh, let me give you a witch's cauldron. The way I circumvent that is, what I'll do is I will restart the YouTube stream every 8 hours so that all the VODs are preserved and that, you know, we're doing well in that sense, right? I want to make sure the VODs are preserved and yeah, apparently Wizard 101's on the Switch, dude. That's so crazy, right? Thanks for the love on YouTube, y'all. Y'all are the best, man. Thing they don't mess around. Yeah, YouTube's weird. So while I could stream for 24 hours straight on YouTube, the thing that would be messed up is the VOD. That's what I want to make clear. It's about the VOD being preserved for the community. That's what it's real. That's the thing that I'm mostly stressed out about, is I want to make sure that I am doing good by all of you VOD frogs out there. Make sure that y'all are getting taken care of. Dang. Oh, I do have a map for you. That's pretty Zelda-esque. I unfortunately don't have... I thought I had a sword for you, but I don't. I guess I must have got rid of my swords. Oh, here they go. This sword right here is amazing. You'll like that one. That's nice. All right, and then let's see if I have any extra materials or maybe a DIY or two for you. Most of my DIs are dead weight in here. Sister Honey mentioned something about DIYs. I don't remember what it was, Sister Honey, but I'll be up in your DMs here soon and we'll figure that stuff out. I'm not going to be available for drop off for a while, so feel free to take me off the list. No, you're fine, dude. I actually didn't write you down because I wasn't sure you meant that you wanted some loot. I'm so sorry. I'll write you down now and I'll put you at the bottom, and I might be able to help you after the stream today, dude. All right. If you're around, I know you're in a different time zone, but after the show, I'm kind of free today besides for cleaning around my house and preparing for my 24-hour stream. So I might even be able to take care of some of y'all after the show today. All right. So I'll put a message in the Discord Animal Crossing channel later if I'm around and I have the energy. Do I have a sword book bag? Because you'll love this, Misty Darka. If I have a sword book bag item, you'll love this item for your Zelda theme. It's one of my favorite items in the game. It's a book bag sword. Look at this. Oh, isn't that sick? All right, I'm going to hook you up with this. Dang it, I'm full. Hold on. Right, exactly. I'm not going to burn out. Yeah. I'll be chilling. All right, hold on. Let me take away one of the benches. You don't need all these wild log benches. All right, let me get you this super sick book bag. Where'd you get that? I don't know. It was selling at the Able Sisters, dude. Isn't that such a nice item, man? Yeah, all right. I got you covered, Irish. No worries, buddy. All right, I'm on my way. Thank you, Misty. Thank you so much for your patience, Misty. You've been great, dude. Seriously, you've been great, man. Thank you, Misty. On my way to drop off. Hopefully there's no connection issues. And then we can go on to the next. Again, it'll be Defia here soon. After Defia, it's Renegade Darling. So just kind of giving you all the on deck, you know, the batters on deck kind of vibe. So it'd be Renegade after Defia. And I want to play Lego Worlds. I've heard good things about Lego Worlds, but I never played it. Oh, it's Kix. Yes. Yes, it's Kix. That is it. I got that bag from Kix. I can order you one though, Dat Baby, if you want. Or I can get you one. No problem. You know, if not today, at some point, or whenever. Do Ali Bobali, do you also have a channel? You know, Master Memer, I'm not sure if Ali Bobali's on YouTube, but they're definitely on Twitch with the same name. They're definitely on Twitch with the same name, and they're pretty awesome. Definitely check them out. They're a part of our stream teams and stuff and our community here. And at least I think they're a part of our stream team. They better be, or else. They've been with us for a while though, dude. They're totally worth checking out on Twitch if you're ever interested. Since you asked. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, by the way, and thanks again for the support in here today. And we're 2 likes away from our 50 on YouTube today. Y'all have been killing it, man. We're so hyped for ACNH up in this piece. We are so hyped, dude. This is so dope. I love the energy around Animal Crossing right now, where this is electric, dude. I'm so excited. Oh my God. You ended up making strawberry shortcakes from RuneScape? Wait, Cero Nacho, you did some cooking, some video game cooking, dude? Really? Dude, that's sick. Strawberry shortcakes? Yo, Sofer, good to see you today, by the way. Yeah, I'll take care of you, that baby. No problem, man. I just saw a Twitter post of someone creating a protest in their game next to the dock. That's so funny. Shut up. Like they're mad about the hotel moving in. Shut your mouth, dude. That's so funny. No, hell no, we won't go. Yeah, you are with HGG. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You do have a YouTube. Thank you for the promo. Of course. Yeah, you're okay, Ali Bobali. You know, I wouldn't have said anything if I didn't want to. And yeah, correct. We either myself or my moderators do shout outs, but when somebody's asking, I have no problem sharing a little bit of love about you. Yeah, no problem, man. When somebody's asking, yeah. And that's the thing, Ali, you got to remember, you have no control over somebody else in the chat asking you about your content. And while thank you for respecting me and maybe feeling hesitating on answering, because that, you know, that does feel promoty sometimes, don't worry about it. Remember, there's always a difference between, yo, I'm live right now, everybody, come check me out, and hey, you know, I do content as well sometimes. You know what I mean? Like there's a big difference between that, you know? So don't worry at all, man. What's up, Laura Janine? Good to see you, dude. You've inspired me to play ACNH again. Dude, your island is great. Look at this. Dude, you're ready for the Zelda items. Michigan Island? You're ready for the Zelda items. This is gonna be, I can't wait to see what you do when the Zelda items come out here. Dude, you're ready, dude. All right, here we go. Care package number 2 for the storage clean out coming up. Coming up, care package number 2, dude, coming up. Whoa! Round of love in the chat, dude. Barrier with the $50 donation here to the Twitch chat. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? What the frick, dude? Thanks, man. What the bananas gorillas going on in here? Holy heck. We don't hear that alert too often, dude. Let me tell you what. We don't know. Oh my God.
HD, thank you so fucking much for being the kind.
Ooh, nice.
Sorry for the FBOB, but I really want to show so much appreciation. You are attentive when you answer questions and provide so much info. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, man. That was really cool of you, dude. You're gonna make me cry, man. Thank you, man. I've been really all up in my head the past couple days, and that means a lot to me, man. I'll just leave it at that. I kind of needed to hear that more than you might have thought. Thank you so much, dude. Shit. You got me. You freaking got me. Here come the waterworks, man. Yo, can we get some love in the chat for the 6-month primer? Thank you, Angry Missourian. Lovely Twitch name. Lovely Twitch name, dude. Thank you, Missourian, dude. What's up, man? Enjoy your loot, Misty, and if you ever want to hang out again, we'll try to make it happen, all right? I'd love to come check your island out sometime. Holy heck, dude. You got me good, man. Thank you, Barrier, dude. That was kind, dude. Frick. All right. Yo, Defia, so you had a theme? Did you say you wanted like 50s diner stuff, or was that somebody else, man? Let me know what you'd like and we'll get you hooked up here, Defia. Same thing. Get yourself a dodo code ready. I'll be over soon. Do you have any tulip seeds in the piggy bank item? And just any kitty core, so kid core or pink items. I'm doing a pig island. I love this, by the way. I love this request. All right, let's go take a look at what we got for you. You're doing a Zelda Yu-Gi-Oh theme? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Holy heck, man. Yo, chat room, guess what I found out yesterday? Oh, and we hit the 50 likes on YouTube. Hey, thank you, dude. What's up, Christopher? What's up, Christopher? Good to see you over here. So listen, man. I found out yesterday that my GameStop that I grew up in shut down. They shut down my GameStop, dude. My GameStop got hit as well. The GameStop that I literally grew up in, dude. I would go every day after school just to look. They got it. They shut it down. I was so sad. I wrote your name down, UKNet. Yeah, I took pictures and everything, dude. I took some pictures and everything. I was so sad. And here's the worst part. No sales. Because they were just boxing everything up to take to the next location. No closeout sales. I was pissed. I was like, man, there's no sales up in here, dude. Like, give me some loot, dude. I was ready to spend money too, man. I was ready to spend. I was so sad, dude. I'm like, and the guy told me all the tea. The cool part is that the dude that was working gave me all of the tea. He told me about the district, what was going on, why it was getting shut down. Homie hooked me up with the tea, dude. Dude, I proceeded to text all of my lifelong friends with pictures like, y'all, they got us. I was so sad. Look, he's shocked they held on this long with the crypto stuff. Is Tangy wearing sunglasses? She is, and it does make her eyes look scary. Yeah, good call out. What's up, Nabby Curry? So I'm understanding right now that I can start a new island come the update and not lose my stuff. Yes, so Nabby Curry, but you're not starting an official new island. Instead, you're doing a slumber island. And a slumber island is a dream version of an island that you can decorate and do whatever you want in, but it's not an official new island. So it's close. It's close, but it's not official. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, the GameStop tea for my district was, so let me give you guys the TLDR reel. First off, there was a GameStop that I got my Switch 2 at. All right. And that one shut down, and it was a big store. And I was really shocked. I was like, you know, why are they shutting down a store that's successful? You know what I mean? Well, it turns out that they weren't successful, and that even though they hosted a big Switch 2 release party and they had this whole special thing going on, apparently they were doing terrible, and they got the axe. Then the store that I grew up in was really small. All right. It was really, really, really small. And he was like, here's the fun part. He's like, the store that we're in right now, like the store that I grew up in, he was like, this store is doing better than every store in the district. And he's like, and I'm like, well, wait a second. So then why are they shutting you down? And he goes, because we're doing so good that we're taking business from the other stores in the district. So how backwards is that? They shut down the best store in the district because it was small and they couldn't fit enough merchandise in it. So they wanted the business to go to the bigger stores because the bigger stores have more stuff to offer and you get more sales. So even though the store was doing the best in the district, they shut it down anyways because they're trying to funnel traffic to their other stores. And my store I grew up in got shut down. Isn't that stupid, dude? Isn't that crazy dumb? So I'm talking to the kid who's working and he's like, yeah, man, I think they're stupid. He's like, everyone's just going to go down to the street to the other resale shop down the road. And I'm like, that's what I'm going to do right now. See you later. And he laughed. And while here's the thing though, GameStop does have a foothold because resale shops don't sell new consoles. And there's only so many places you can get a new console. Target, Walmart, Best Buy, GameStop. So the funny part is that after thinking about it for a little while, I realized that they're not necessarily wrong in some senses. Because yeah, actually, anybody who needs to buy a video game is probably going to drive 10 minutes to the other GameStop. If it's a new video game, if it's a new console, but anything resale or retro or whatever, done. They just shot themselves in the foot. But if you guys know anything about GameStop, GameStop doesn't really care about that stuff, do they? GameStop cares about two things nowadays: Pokemon cards, Magic cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and merchandise. And I guess the third thing is console sales. They like to sell a Switch 2 here and there, right? Like, so in all reality, like I started thinking about it and I realized like, unfortunately, this is the move for the business because they want to funnel everybody into one or two locations and they want all of the stuff that they offer to be available. Basically a big FYE at this point. Tons of random merch, a little nice old section of game. You know what I mean? Like it made sense. The point is like, you know, like they're still going to get customers for the things that they offer because not everyone wants to go to Target to go buy a Switch 2. Some people like to go to a GameStop. Not everyone wants to go to Target to buy a PlayStation 5. A lot of people like to go to a GameStop. So they are going to get people that are going to be willing to drive 10 more minutes away, right? Which like sucks. Like, oh, like, come on, dude. Like, why are you gutting my favorite stores, man? Yo, what's up? What's up, Candy Fox? What up, One Direction? Hey. Yeah, exactly, Fliptoes. So yeah, either way, isn't that some weird tea? Hey, we're gonna shut down the best performing store in hopes to sending everybody to the bigger store. I don't really think it was the best decision, but I'm also not a marketing business major, you know what I mean? So I obviously don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let me go see if I have the pig item real quick. I might have the piggy bank. See if I got that for you. Local games stops here were screwed me over on an employee by using the schedule I made for them at the kiosk in the mall and using it for their store. I'm not a fan of GameStop right now. Sorry to hear that, dude. That sounds miserable, bud. Dang, I thought I for sure had a piggy bank, but might not, unfortunately, which is sad. You know, I give so much stuff away. Who knows nowadays? But that's an easy item for us to get you, like, as a community. So if I don't have it here, we'll get you hooked up. That's an easy item to come by. Dude, I love the wooden fish item. I don't know why. That item just makes me happy. I have no clue why. Yeah, no piggy bank. That's okay. All right, so let me hook you up with Kidcore or pink items. Oh, I got pink items. Let me get you a mom's cushion because those are kind of rare. And we'll start off in this category real quick and just see what we got. Kidcore or pink cushion. So real quick, Defia, since I have you here, would you be interested in the Christmas toys or do you have enough of that stuff? The Christmas toys... Do you have enough Christmas toys or would you like maybe a handful of them? Because those are pretty kid-core if you ask me, right? I got a ton of Christmas stuff for you, Silver Snow. So once your turn comes up, I think you'll be okay. That makes sense, Gameaholic. Dang. See, again, the more we think about it, the more it makes sense, right? Oh, I mean, if you want to mail it over, Delore, no pressure. If it makes it over here before I fly in, then that works. Yeah. Thank you, Delore. No worries, though. And you said that's fine. You would like some toys? Okay, yeah. I think the toys are great, right? I think the toys are great kid-core stuff. I'll grab a little bit, not too much, because there's a lot. Oh, look at that. Mom's tissue box. That's beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of toys stuff, dude. Let's grab you some of this stuff can be customized, by the way, so you can change it up yourself. Oh, here's the toy box. Oh, the Peach surprise box is so good, dude. That's the Rosie Poo item. I've been saying that for years now. I wonder if Rosie Poo doesn't like that. I've been saying that for years now. That's the Rosie Poo item. I wonder if she's like secretly like, dude, shut up, please. I found that out, dude. I used to have a nickname for a community member, and I found out through the grapevine that they hated it. So they went into a chat when I wasn't around, like a random streamer that I was like just so happened to be watching, and they came into the chat and they were like, hey, and then the streamer they were watching like said my thing, like my nickname for him, and they were like, ugh, I hate when Hylian says that to me. And I was like deer in headlights watching this chat like, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my God, I didn't know. And from that day forward, I never said it again. I felt so bad. I was like, dude, I didn't mean for that to be like a thing, you know? I felt so bad, and I didn't type in the chat. I didn't tell him I was there. I was just like, yikes, I better chill out with the nicknames, you know? So I don't do as much nicknaming as I used to. You guys can always tell me if the nickname's stupid, okay? Just tell me. Be like, please don't call me that. Like, I know that might be a little bit awkward, but you gotta set boundaries, baby. Just tell me, dude, because yikes on bikes indeed, yeah. What's the story with Rosie in the peach box? I can tell you. Yeah, give me just a second. I got you. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. All right, give me just a moment. I got you. All right, I'm just getting some more Kid Core stuff out of here. Kid Core in pink. Ooh, this is a nice fancy bathroom vanity. That might be nice for your pink vibes. Ooh, this might be good for Kid Core street organ. Oh, we love a good soft serve lamp. Beautiful. Anything else in here? Ooh, we love a good ranch kitchen. Pink. Anything else in here for? Ooh, we love a good dreamy shelf. Beautiful item. And we got a couple of these organizers waiting for you. Okay, pocket's full. All right, let me show you the peach surprise box really quick. All right. I'll show you exactly why this is the Rosie Poo thing. Hold on. So what makes this the Rosie Poo thing is because when I was streaming real early on in New Horizons life, I said that this was Rosie Poo coming out of the box here. Hold on. This is Rosie. Wait, no. This is the wrong one. This isn't Rosie. No, I'm kidding. No, I didn't just call her a baby. No, wait a second. This is the wrong item. No. I'm thinking of a different item. I'm thinking of the tulip. No. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm thinking of the tulip, dude. The tulip surprise. There's like a princess that comes out of the tulip. There's like a princess that comes out of the flower, and that's, I always called that Rosie Poo. Oh my gosh, dude. Rosie for slander. All right, I'm coming, Defia. You got a dodo code for me, dude? I'm coming. Oh, let me check my mail real quick. Actually, we might have got mail. Okay, I got the dodo code locked. I might actually drop one of these items for the piggy bank. Let me go check my mail real quick. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. What's up, Ariana? Arya, yeah, is it Ariana? I think that's it. Love the entrance area. Thanks. My island's kind of a mess right now, but thank you for that. Oh, you know what? That's not a mailbox. That's a trash can. Let me go back. Let me go to my house and go to the mailbox real quick. Oops. Oh, also, here's Tangy with the glasses. She does look like Coco. Is it just me, or does Tangy look creepy in those glasses? It's not just you. Somebody said the same thing on YouTube. Yeah, it's not just you, dude. Yo, thanks for tuning in here today. I appreciate the YouTube chat jamming, man. Y'all are awesome over there. All right, let's go to my mailbox. Can you remove me from the list? Yeah, no problem, Jerry, dude. Yeah, no problem at all, bud. Yes, I know this is going to take a while, so if you guys need to be removed from the list, or if you want help after the stream today, look out for me in the Discord if you join, !Discord, and I might be able to do some stuff in the Discord after the show today, all right, if I have a little bit of time. All right, Delore hooked us up, dude. Delore, thank you so much. You're such a legend, homie. I'll go ahead and I'll drop my watering can. And we'll just grab the next item. That's fine. Here is Piggy. Nice. I like that. Here is Piggy. My island's been done for a couple years, but there's an area I kind of want to do now that we're getting Resetti. Yeah, dude. And Resetti's going to make it so much easier, right? Gameaholic, my island was done for about 2 years as well. And now I'm redoing everything because I'm making a Lost Woods from Breath of the Wild. I'm doing a massive Lost Woods. And I'm for the Zelda items. So yeah, I'm like going in. I'm doing the biggest changes to my island in over 2 years. And it's simultaneously scary and also pretty sick. So yeah, thank you, Jerry. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. And you know, if you guys, if you don't hear me call out your name and you're like not around or something, we'll just move on to the next person. So don't feel too bad. If you got to get up and walk around, if you got stuff going on, if you're secretly working in the background, also watching streams, don't worry. We're not going to rat you out around here. So I think that they're going to add a new dialogue to the airport and make it even worse to go flying out. There's going to be a new dialogue, and as you go to get online, they're going to ask, are you playing with Switch 2 only or Switch 1? And that's how there's going to be a difference between 8 players and 12 players. Somebody mentioned this earlier. Somebody was like, do you think that once you have somebody from a Switch 1 fly in, they're just going to cut out the 12 players? No, I don't think that's how it's going to work. I think the way it's going to work is that when you open up your gates, you're going to choose either 12 or 8. And this punk right here is going to have another dialogue for us to dig through because he's going to have to ask us 12 or 8 players. I hope not. Yeah, I swear that's how they're going to handle it. Yeah. So you're going to have to reset. You're going to have to close your gates completely and reopen them if you want to do only 12 players and only Switch 2 players. That's probably how they're going to handle it. This punk, yeah. Don't be hating on Orville. All right, I'm sorry. I'll pull back. I won't hate on him too hard. Yo, Re-Rack Flip with the 16-month primer. Let me go ahead and replay that one because somehow I missed it. Thank you, Re-Rack, for 16. How you doing, Re-Rack? Yo, mod check? Mod check?
G.
Yo, good to see you, dude. Primers? Those primes don't renew themselves, chat room. Just throwing that out there. just throwing that out there. Orville catching strays. All right, so Renegade, you're up next. All right, homie. So Renegade, all you'll need to do is if you want a random care package of just random loot, I can do that. If you have a theme, I can do that. Or if you just have some specific items you want me to look out for, I can do that. Otherwise, get a dodo code ready within the next 5 or 10 minutes and we'll come over and we'll get you a care package from the storage clean out, baby. So whatever you want to do, however you want to do it, no worries, no pressure. I'm taking my time, so you guys don't need to rush. This is the show today. I hope y'all are here for it. This is our show today. This is the content I cooked up today. Storage clean out and hanging out with the community all day. And just jamming while we get ready for 3.0. Ooh, look at this new island. Ooh, I love this. Fresh island vibes. Oh, look at Timmy still walking around. Tommy, excuse me, dude. Dude, I'm so geeked over this right now. All right. There's a piggy. Wait, that said withdraw funds. Did you give us a piggy bank that had money in it? I don't even know how that works. My island is a fishing port theme. Ooh, nice, Gameaholic. I have a little fishing port on my island as well. You want to see it? I could show it off a little bit. I'm pretty proud of it. It's supposed to be like a trading port, but I want some ideas and items to redo Clay, Sasha, or Greta's house. Otherwise, I'm up for whatever you want to offload. Okay, let me go ahead and write down your list. And then what we'll quickly do is we'll take a look at their profiles online and we'll see if we can get some themes that might fit their style. Yeah, not a problem at all. And then here's your tulips. I managed to get you red tulips, white tulips, and yellow. So nothing crazy fancy, but that should be a good start. And tulips are my favorite flower in game, so I'm really glad you asked. Those are my favorite. Does anybody have any hybrid flowers? I'm looking to get rid of some flowers. Oh, does anybody need hybrids? Just Ruby's offering. Nice. And welcome back in here, Foe. Hey. Good to see you back in here, Foe for all. All right, you're all set. Thanks for having me over, of course. Good luck on your new island journey, and hopefully that gets you a nice fresh start here. Red gave you a real statue? Dude, nice. Sorry, Mama, you got to use the channel points. You check and see if the cooldown's off for the channel points. So the channel points during the are only 5 minutes for fishing, 15 minutes for gather, and 30 minutes for rock. So if you're lucky, you can catch them all off cooldown. But usually we only need the fish bug. Most people just need the fish bug, unless they're not an offline player. So, oh, Crystal Kamu said, "Give me that fish bug." So 5 minute cooldown. So it's not too bad, right? Does Leaf clean weeds? He does, but I think you need to have a certain amount. Oh, that's funny, Mama. Yeah, does anybody have the answer? Does Leaf clean weeds no matter what, or do you have to have a certain amount like New Leaf, I think? Either way, yes, Leaf will clean weeds on your island in this game. I just can't remember if it's like you have to pay them or it has to be like over 200. Like, I think if you have like over a certain amount of weeds, he'll offer the service to you. Something like that. I can't remember. I mix up all my Animal Crossings. I play a lot of these games, you know. So Misty says, small story. The reason why I put Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on the left side and Zelda stuff on the right is because my dock is pointing left in game. Okay. Thanks for helping out. I'm a noob, but how do we sell? I need money so I can get more than the net. Oh, so you would do exclamation point sell, and then you choose either a specific item or a category. So like, for example, you could do sell fruit, or you could do sell flowers, or sell bugs, or you can even do the specific named item nick. So like sell apple, and you would either sell the villager, which is pretty rude, or you would sell the fruit. There you go. See, now you got it. So now you're getting the flow of the game. Yeah. So now remember, during my live stream, you can't see the full inventory loadout. So let me just show you what it looks like real quick, because there is a full inventory loadout. Normally, if you type this, you can get the full inventory, but that's really messy for our stream. So the only thing I allow you to do during the live broadcast is what I call the summary version, which gives you a rough idea of what you have available. Does that make sense? So what you want to do is, if you want to see if you want to see your whole inventory and all of the individual goodies, you're going to want to come and hang out maybe 5-10 minutes before the show starts, or maybe hang out for 5-10 minutes after the show, or you can play in the Discord. So if you are a Discord user, the whole game is playable there as well. So you do have some options, but during the live show, we got to limit the inventory stuff because it's mad intrusive. And Mil Imperio, during the live show, you got to use channel points for fish bug, shake, rock, and gather. But when the live show's off, you can use those commands normally, all right? And Silver Snow, there's going to be a 5-minute cooldown during the show for that one. So try again soon, all right? I'm in the Discord. Thank you for the help. Yeah, no problem. So just a quick little blurb for the island gamers here in the Twitch chat. So any questions are welcome, by the way. And don't be shy to ask, all right? So just a little bit of rules during the live stream just to make sure things are smooth. That's all. Yeah, Duel Master D. So the Discord's a little different. I didn't have to do the summary version for Discord, so I didn't. I could, but I didn't. All right, so we are here to get... So first off, let's take a look at Clay, Sasha, and Greta real quick. Let's have some fun with this. Oh yeah, thank you, Bento Fox. And we're gonna make it even cooler over time, and we will we'll make it more accessible. We're gonna get some infographics, and we're gonna get some documents made so you guys have all the list of commands. All right, so yeah, so if you guys are like confused about the game and you're not sure how to play, don't worry. Soon, I'm gonna have a whole Google document with all of the commands. You can check the pins in the Discord. Thank you, Duel Master. And we're gonna do an infographic so you have a visual aid. So just sit tight. We will be getting all of that loot soon for you guys. So for the island game. All right, so we have Clay here, and who else are we looking for? We're looking for Greta, and we're looking for Sasha. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, y'all. And Jessica, there's just slight cooldown, about a 5-minute cooldown between inventories in the chat. About a 5-minute cooldown, so give it a little bit of time. Again, only during the live show. So just a little bit of that. All right, so we got Greta. So Greta's looking cute. She's a snooty, and let's go see what her house looks like. I just want to get a feel for what her house is like so that we can see, all right, here we go. So this is what we're working with Greta. Let's go to Sasha's house and let's go to Clay's house. Sorry, close your eyes, random reject. Close your eyes, buddy. We're looking at Clay's house. So Clay lives like a caveman, which is insane. I thought he was a luchador. What's going on with Clay? Why is he a caveman? What the hell? So Clay's living in a cave. Greta's living in kind of an like an Asian theme or Eastern culture theme. I'm not sure the proper way to say that nowadays. You guys get what I'm saying? And then it looks like Sasha's kind of got a kitty core vibe going. He likes pastel colors. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get some items to kind of match the vibe of these three characters. So anything to match their vibes. They want to redo their house. And then otherwise, any items you want to offload. All right, so you're going to get a smorgasbord. Thank you, Pastel Gongju, for being clear. Thank you. I really did mean that. I wasn't sure what to say. All right, so I'm going to give you a smorgasbord of just stuff that I think kind of fits what I just saw. Oh, yeah, we could do our Nookle. Thank you, reminder. Thank you, Nookle reminder. Awesome. We'll do that right after this person. Great reminder. I need a little help with the reminder on that. Thank you, chat room. All right, what else we got here? Honestly, this might, oh, actually, I don't think I can give that to you because it's got a custom design. Moroccan. We're rocking with some Moroccan. What's up though, Jessica? How are you today? I hope you're feeling good, homie. Almost the 60 likes on the tube. We out here. Seriously, the YouTube has been killing it, dude. Yeah, y'all have been killing it, dude. Thank you everyone for your patience is with the island game as well. I think we've done a really good job slowing it down in the chat. And I know that I went weirdly dad mode about it yesterday and like the last Monday, but it's just because I feel strongly that we can have this feel really cool, but also not be intrusive. But I hope I didn't give off any negative vibes. And same thing to my mod team, y'all. I know that it's actually on me. I haven't had a chance to sit down with y'all and get you a write-up and stuff. So I know yesterday I made a comment about how we have to come together to welcome people and come together to, build hype around supporters. But I want to make it clear that none of that's expected, man. Especially the mods who haven't been around for a while. Like, I hope that I didn't put anybody off, But in case I did, which is fair, I sincerely apologize, all right? So no tea, everybody. If you're listening in like, oh, we got some tea, no tea. Nothing big. I just wanted to address that because it's important to me for my community to know that, I know what's going on around here. Yeah, that's right, Buka. No tea. Put that tea down, Buka. Is Clay supposed to be based off of statues and figures? Yeah, maybe. You're right about that. Like Clay dolls. Yeah, Ali Bobali, I love the YouTube chat, man. H does sip tea, ostrich breath. No tea, you bunch of tea drinkers. No tea, man. I've had an off couple days and I've been in my head about it, and I just want to make sure y'all know how I feel, all right? But it's not, we had a great show this weekend, and we had a great show yesterday too, but I just try to, I'm very introspective if you haven't noticed, and I try to check myself and I try to be fair, man. And the last thing I want to do is make the people around me that want to spend time with me here in the chats feel weird, you know? So I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. It was on my mind. Maybe a hay bed could be nice. That's a pretty easy DIY to get early on, so I'll spare you on the hay bed. Ooh, I gotta hit you with the patchwork bed to go with the patchwork set for sure. Honestly, this clothes closet's really cute. Oh, you know, I should have brought a wooden storage shed for the new players. I didn't think about that. We can do a round of wooden storage sheds, maybe like during the 24-hour stream if any new players need them. Because these are really nice sheds for the new players. So I got a bunch of extra if we need. The community hooked me up. So we can drop those off over time. It is separate. Yeah, thank you, Random, for answering that. Let's just hook you up with some cool stuff like a clothing rack. And let's keep going. Maybe... Let's keep going. Ooh, maybe a climbing wall could be nice. Let's see if you end up working with it. You could always just sell this stuff as well. Because once it's in your catalog, it's not like you need to keep it. Let's keep going here. Let's see if we got anything else cute. Why not? Everyone loves a good palm tree lamp. And by everybody, I mean me. So I'm giving it to you. A Lily record player, cute. We'll give away another street organ today. I think that's a cute aesthetic for these villagers. Greta was the one that was kind of on the Asian theme, so this right here might be nice for Greta. The yuzu tub. Oh, I have another idea as well. Let me keep scrolling. Where's that at? It should be down here somewhere. Some future tech stuff. This is exactly my mind when decorating. This and that too. Yeah, that's how I decorate as well. This and that and this and that and this and yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Ooh. Let's do one of the train sets. You can customize the train set. That'd be nice. Here's the actual Rosie Poo item. I'm gonna show it off and give it to you because I can't let it lay like that. I gotta give some context here. Why not a ski rack? That seems cute as heck. And what else we got in here? Oh, this is what I was looking for. The kimono stand is always such a pickup. Ooh, and the tokonoma. That's a good pickup as well. Let's hit you with the deer scare. Ooh, and one of these stones, because why not? Ooh. Let's give you a random covered wagon because I don't care and I'm just doing it. It's not even a part of the theme. You're just getting a covered wagon. Sorry, it's happening. You asked for it. You're getting it. We're covering your wagon today, baby. Yo, what up? Go for it, Pats, baby. What up, dude? Good to see you. Can't wait for Rossetti cleanup. I know, man. Rossetti cleanup's going to be so good. All right, let's give you a glass jar full of yarn because everyone needs one of those at their house. Ooh, and a fancy tea set. Boom shakalaka. And how about a bento box? Do I got a bento box for food? I don't, but I do got some premium sushi. All right, what else we got in here? Some goodies. That's what we got in here. Some goodies, dude. We got so many goodies. All right, getting through the toys. I don't think I need anything from here. Nah. We'll give you a plush just in case you don't have one of these puppies. ADHD core, stop. Just in case you need one of these pups. All right, we'll give you a paper tiger. Oh, nope, we're done. All right, sick. Let's go. And quickly, let's show off the Tulip surprise box so you guys see the context here. Oh, I got you some dog plushies, no problem. See, this is Rosie Poo, all right? To be clear, yo, Zoldar with the tier 2.
Both digits are one off for the nice number roll.
Both digits are one off for the nice number. Nice, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 58. Good to see you back in here, Zoldar. See, look at this is the Rosy Poo item. You ready? And it makes a little Rosy Poo giggle. All right, that's the Rosy Poo item, okay? And that's been the Rosy Poo item for a long time. I think you can make it pink, which is why I originally said that. I think you can make it pink if you want. Yeah, unfortunately, the fishing rod isn't for sale today, y'all. Sorry. Y'all got robbed. Only the bug net and AC HD. Also, no, 3.0 hasn't updated yet, but 3.0 could be out as soon as tomorrow. But as late as Thursday. So just a heads up to y'all there. What's up, GSM? Good to see you. Thank you, Renegade. Any advice for how to get over the mental hurdle of picking back up with an ACNH island? It feels so paralyzing, so much to do and where to start. That's really tough. My only advice, kindly Kaiten, would be to give yourself a couple little projects, but do one little baby project at a time. So like, let me give you an example. You load up your island again, everything's fully decorated, or maybe you were in the middle of a project and you're like, where do I begin? Start very small. Go to a part of your island, maybe a villager's yard, and try to inspire yourself by doing small things first. So if you were to maybe change an area to a park, or add a little outdoor library with that awesome tiny library item, or maybe do like a little drinking fountain station, or, you know, just start really small. Because what happens, in my opinion, is when you start small, you'll slowly start to inspire yourself through your own creativity. And as you inspire yourself, you'll kind of get the snowball rolling, so to speak. And your creativity gets bigger and bigger. And that's really the only advice I have, is go back to your island and start really small. Like, seriously, like as small as possible. And do little teeny projects. And try to inspire yourself to get that motivation back, right? To get past that mental hurdle. Because that mental hurdle is real. You're not alone, Caitlin. A lot of us deal with that mental hurdle. A lot of us. So you're not alone at all. Yo, what's up, Lucinda? Good to see you, homie. Like, I like taking an area, ruining it, and then fixing it different. Right. Gingy said, for me, who hasn't played in a couple years, I was so behind on content, I went and looked up all the big updates and unlocks and started working towards all of that, the shops, the cooking, the diving. So that's a great piece of advice. Maybe instead of worrying about decorating, come back to the game with the mindset of just playing the content. Maybe come back and focus on unlocking all of Harvey's Island, cooking, diving, filling your museum up. Instead of worrying about decorating, come back and just try to play Animal Crossing. Maybe do a little villager hunt, get your favorite Dreamy, you know, and like kind of enjoy the side of Animal Crossing that's not decorating, and then maybe that'll inspire you to start creating again, you know? Where's my chapstick? Oh, it's in my pants pocket from yesterday. Zoldar, it got axed this morning. Zoldar, it got axed this morning, buddy. You lost it. 3 months. Bummer. So if you got the cash, in 3 days you can re-up your badge, but we'll see. What is it? It might not be 3 days. It might be a week. I don't remember what I have it set as. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Good to see you, buddy. Pants chapstick? Yeah, because I went out yesterday and I always take chapstick with me when I go out. Yo, did you want me to drop this anywhere else, or can I just kind of spam it here? Your choice, by the way. I should have asked first. A follow-up question: how do y'all get Nook Miles tickets for island hopping? I'm gonna be real. I get my tickets from a ticket dealer. I got this buddy that is in like an alleyway. All right, and he's shady as hell. And I go up to him and I'm like, "Yo, guy," and he goes, "$15, little man. Put those bells in my hand. And if you don't got the bells, then you owe me, oh." And then for some reason, he always starts singing "It's Jungle Love." Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh. Yeah, real weird stuff. Either way, dude, that's how I get mine. So you might need to get some help there. Treasure Islands, ask the community. A bunch of people in our community have a ton of Nook Miles tickets laying around. So really, the first step is just come and ask us. This community is really kind, and they will gladly take care of you. Join our Discord, ask there as well. I guarantee you somebody has some tickets for you. I guarantee it, dude. Yeah, so don't be shy to come take advantage of our resources in our beautiful community. Yo, Nug Isle, happy lunch. YouTube gang, happy lunch over there. All right, Renegade, enjoy. So next up is Cat. I didn't give you a heads up, Cat, but you're up next here, homie. If Cat 2376. So if you're out there, let me know what you're interested in, and I'll drop it off, and then we'll just need a dodo code, and we'll come visit you soon. All right. So let me know. Again, you probably heard my spiel: theme or specific items or just smorgasbord. You know, whatever. I'm currently working on completing my museum. Ooh, this one might be fun. All right, sick. Let me go ahead and copy paste this so I can give it a read here. Happy lunch, y'all. Are we ready to talk about food for the day? Are we getting hungry out here? We getting hungry out here? All right, let's see if I got some art for y'all. I know Random 18's really good for art as well, so if I don't have the art for you, maybe consider asking Random if they're free to offer you some art as well. I'm not going to offer them up for you, but yeah, the Nookle. All right, we'll do the Nookle now, and then we'll visit Cat. Good call, everybody. Let's do the Nookle now. Let me get the items first, and then we'll do the Nookle. Sound good? So Nookle coming up here. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak sounds so good. Stop, chat. All right, first, let's go to housewares and let's see what statues I have. I don't even know if these are real or fake, so we're going to find out together. Motherly statue, robust statue, rockhead. I have a ton of rockheads. How do you tell if the rockhead is real or fake, y'all? I'm not actually sure how to tell. I might have to pull it out and look at it in person real quick. Is it the mouth? The smile's fake. Oh, so I can see it right here. So I have 3 fake ones and 1 real one. Nice. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, so we got you the rockhead. Gallant statue. I don't have gallant. I do have robust. Ooh, so robust is the watch. I don't see the watch on any of these, right? So I think all of my robust are real. I don't know. I think they would show the watch in this screen. I think all of these might be real, actually. Let's go ahead and double check. Robots. HDES robots. Getting close for dinner tonight. Ooh, nice. Rockhead gallant. Do we have gallant? No, we have informative. We do have motherly. Let's see if this is real. All right, and then paintings. Okay, then paintings. All right, so let me check. Let me check if these are real real quick. I can't remember how to check motherly. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. How do you tell if motherly's real, y'all? Good, all real. And then robust. Okay, nice. My robust is real. Look at that. So no watches. It has a fake tongue. Oh, so this is real then. No tongue. No tongue. Nice. We got a bunch of real art for you. Sick. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat, everybody. And I did see your message, by the way. I just so you know that you're not getting washed away here. I did see your story, Sayum, about your mental block. They said, I've put a huge mental block on myself comparing my island to all these super crazy creative islands. Seeing you fly over islands today made me realize that most of us just have a normal unfinished island, and that's okay. That's right, dude. That's freaking right, man. That's such a wonderful comment. That's such a wonderful comment. Ponka says, I recently bought Hades on Switch, but I don't know what my TV is on because it looks better on handheld. The picture gets really blurry and darker when I move in game on TV. Weird. Ponka, also Vanilla Man, welcome back, by the way. And to real Ponka, have you tried putting your TV on like game mode? Also, are you playing on a Switch 1? That sounds wrong. It sounds like that shouldn't be happening. That's real weird. That's real weird. That sounds like that shouldn't be happening for sure. You know, I almost bought Hades 2 Physical Edition last night. I almost bought Hades 2 Physical Edition last night, dude. Don't worry, I didn't join my own, did I? I don't think I even joined. So you're with me, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, I didn't join either. I forgot. You're playing on Switch 2? Interesting. So you know what you might be dealing with, Ponka? Not all Switch 1 games have been upgraded to Switch 2. And some Switch 1 games are actually buggy on the Switch 2. So I don't know if this is a fact. You might have to do some research. But yeah, you might be dealing with one of the rare scenarios where the Switch 1 version of Hades 1 is just not compatible with the Switch 2 that well, and you're dealing with a docked bug, and you have to play handheld. Yeah, like that. You actually might be dealing with like a really rare bug. I say rare because it's not most, like most games are pretty okay on the Switch 2, but here you go. I got you a YouTube link. This is an old YouTube playlist. Oh, there's an upgrade in the eShop. Oh, maybe look into the upgrade for Hades 1. Thank you, everyone, for trying to help answer this question, dude, because that sucks, because Hades 1 is such a good game. All right, so let's go check our paintings real quick and see if we can help you with paintings. One moment. I have a lot of paintings, all right? So, amazing painting. And the way you can tell if it's real is the guy has like a special hat on or something, right? Are these all real? These are all real. No. Only this one has the hat. So the one with the hat is real. I think the other two are just hair. I think the one with the hat is real, right? For the amazing painting. And then we have warm painting. Okay, no warm. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you two of these just in case, and you can just throw away the fake. Changing display settings on my Switch 2 helped. Turn off HDR output and full RGB. That's a really big piece of advice. Yes, turn off HDR output for docked play. Yes, everyone should be doing this. HDR doesn't work well at all in docked unless you have a 4K HDR accepting TV. I only use HDR on my Switch 2 when I play handheld. I do not, and there's two separate settings. You'll see the settings. Try turning off HDR. That's actually a really big tip. Thank you, Egg, for that. Good morning, Egg. All right, I don't have warm. Both halves for the wild painting. I don't have those, unfortunately. I might have one half. No, I don't have those. Sorry. What else do we have? A piano, a plant partition, and a wooded storage shed. Okay. All right, you're all set here for paintings. That's all I got for you. Let's go check the other items you requested. Nice. All right. And then after that, are you good, Kat? Or would you like a random assortment of stuff? Or are you just good? I don't want to like inundate you with junk if you don't want it. Here's the plant partition. And then let me get you a wooden storage real quick. I should have them around here somewhere. They might actually be higher up. Yeah, I think they're higher up. Let me go to housewares. Just pre-ordered my AC Game 8 upgrade. Yeah, dude, nice. Thank you everyone for trying to help. Because seriously, Hades deserves to be tried out by everybody. All right, wooden storage. I don't want to take what I don't need. I can take any DIYs. Okay. All right, I'll drop you a random assortment. All right, that's cool. And I definitely have a massive piano in here for you somewhere. I have to have a big old piano in here somewhere. I know I do, dude. I know I have a piano in here somewhere, if not two of them. Yeah, here's the grand, and I'll give you the upright, and I'll give you the keytar, the synthesizer as well. So you have options, all right? And that's it. I think there's the street piano. That's the only one I don't have for you. And to be fair, the street piano is really nice, but I don't have that for you, unfortunately. I'm going to hook you up with this beautiful greenhouse because I think you might like it. It seems like you're going plants. And I'm going to hook you up with one of these garden wagons. And then let's go get you the requested DIYs. Let's clear out some DIYs. I'll just get you some random stuff. A search function would be so nice, dude. I know, man. I'm literally just going to grab random stuff. If you don't need it, it doesn't matter because I have so much just random DIYs. I'll skip the cooking ones since you didn't, you know, whatever. We'll skip cooking. But hopefully this gets you a nice little head start on your DIY game. It sounds like you might have restarted your island. If not, it doesn't matter. Take them anyways. Ooh, that's a good one. A rose crown, deer decoration, festive wrapping paper, fruit basket, golden dishes. All right, we're done. All right, Kat, if you got a dodo code for me, I don't think anybody will fly in, so you can just put it in the chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, everyone's been pretty kind, so just make sure I'm Hylian descent or Hylian, so feel free to kick anybody out who flies in. And what's up, Daisy? Welcome back, Daisy. Hey, good morning. Thanks for popping into YouTube today. What's up? What's up? Who's the blue squirrel? Her name's Ione. And if you type !Ione in the chat, you can see a clip of me finding her after 1,677 tickets, or sorry, 88 tickets. It was a beautiful journey, and she's never leaving my island because we worked way too hard for her. So and here's the cool part about her. She glows at nighttime, dude. Listen to this, Silver Snow Rose. She glows at nighttime. Her tail and everything glows. She's gorgeous at nighttime. Yeah, dude. She's like a cosmic, like, star squirrel. Yo, what's up, Lemongrass? Hey, can't wait. At Nintendo NY, they're having an event for Animal Crossing. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I wish I was by Nintendo NY. Doom, 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 doom. Looks like your question got answered there, Gingy. Lovecraftian squirrel. I'll read your question again here. Oh, you know what? We were supposed to do the Nookle. Oops. All right, Nookle after this. Nookle after this, no matter what. I'm sorry. Nookle after this. And next up after this drop off is Cushy Bear. Cushy Bear, you will be next after the Nookle if you're still out there. No pressure. You will be next after the Nookle. No pressure, of course. All right, bud. So we'll do the Nookle first, then we'll take care of you. I can't believe I forgot again. I'm such a boob. Oh, Lordy. So he said, if somebody doesn't have a DIY and you give them the item, do they learn the recipe? No, they do not. Who? Ione? Yeah, she's adorable. I gave her up ages ago, though. I just wanted someone new. Yeah, I can't give her up because she took me over 1,600 tickets. Whoa, what a flyover. Ooh, I love what I'm seeing here. We're gonna have to come back and visit someday, Kat. Oh, I love your little mountain valleys. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that intro, dude. Dagma. Nice island. Beautiful flyover. Dude, basically this is just flyover tours. Did we just invent a new thing? Flyover tours, where I fly over your island, we show off the flyover, and then I go home. That would be pretty fast. All right, where can I drop this stuff? Anywhere is fine, but if you have a designated place, I could do the designated area. Right here's good, okay. All right, hopefully some of these DIYs are new for you. Obviously, they might not be. That's fine. Just store them or throw them away. I don't care. They were just extra. I see your question has been answered 5 minutes after. Reads questions and answers it. Yeah. Well, because, you know, maybe not everyone's reading chat, you know. We're just trying to be accessible around here. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. And one thing I really wish they gave us the option to do is move resident services. Yeah, so now here's the perk of that, though. For Slumber Islands, there is no resident services or airport. Right? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that, right? So that's like the weird part. Is at least the Slumber Islands will kind of let us design without that stuff, which will be pretty nice. There's a big platform for the beds to spawn. So that's basically the airport. All right, enjoy. Love your outfit, by the way. As the chat said earlier, it's like a mini fashion show. Your outfit's mad cute, dude. You got to admit that this Animal Crossing game added so much furniture that and clothing that every character can look so different from one another. All right, Nookle time. And then Cushy's up next. So Cushy, as you heard, all you have to do is let me know, you know, if you want a theme or just any item or specific items by name, and then a dodo code, but not quite yet. Let's do the Nookle first. After Cushy is Zane. After Cushy is Zane, by the way. What's the Nookle? You're about to find out. So the daily Nookle is a Wordle, but Animal Crossing. There's two different ways to play. There's Villagers and Nookonomics. And we're going to start off with Villagers today. So let's go ahead and see what the chat thinks. So how about this? Silver Snow Rose, would you like to give us a villager to start with today? Give us a villager to start with today, Silver, if you don't mind. And we'll start there. Let's go ahead and play our Nookle today. Sure, Ione. Okay, Ione's the start. Let's go see. All right, everyone. And here we go. Nothing. All we know is that it's a male, which is nice, and we know it's not a squirrel. So pink means no bueno. All right, so we know no Virgo, no squirrel, no female. Any guesses? Any guess for guess number 2, chat? Any guesses? All we know is it has to be a male, and try to avoid the Virgo birthday. I don't know when Virgo is. What is that, like September-ish? Ooh, I like Sprocket. Ooh, I like Claude. I like Jitters. Let's do Jitters. Survey says. Wow, Jitters was a great guess. Aquarius is out. Male is locked in. Bird is out. Jock is locked in. That's huge. Getting the personality is massive. And fitness. So let's see what we're working with now. Not even a big list. This is all we got left here, everybody. So your next guess should include one of these villagers right here. Take a quick look while I scroll. It's got to... Remember, avoid Aquarius, avoid Virgo. Who do we think here? Let's take one from YouTube chat. YouTube chat says Goose. All right, let's try Goose. Maybe Biff. I see a Biff guess as well. All right, we're going to try Goose. Here, I'm just showing you the list here real quick. Oh, I see a couple Genjis. All right, let's go for the Goose here. Survey says... Oh, close. Now we know it's active and simple, which is really nice. Close, but no cigar. Who's left? A good amount are left here. Remember, no chicken, no bird, no squirrel. Back to the Twitch chat here. Twitch chat says Genji. Let's see if he's still available. He is. Genji might be an Aquarius though. Hold on a second. Genji might be an Aquarius, y'all. Axel? Let's check Axel's birthday. I like Axel. Let's check Axel's birthday. I think Genji's an Aquarius, y'all. I'm almost certain about that. It looks like he is whatever the hell this symbol is. I don't know what this symbol is. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like Aries. It's Aries. Okay, so Aries, we're good. Aries is clean. Axel, go. Oh, nice try, dude. That was a beautiful guess, y'all. Not the play, though. What else you got? Money's on Kit Kat. Money's on Kit Kat, huh? Let's go see if Kit Kat's a thing. Let's check out Kit Kat's birthday real quick. Let's check out Kit Kat's birthday real quick. Kit Kat is a Leo. Leo's clean. Kit Kat goes in. Wow, we are being played right now. This is some bad luck. This is some bad luck, dude. Now we know it's not a cat. This is some bad luck, dude. What else y'all got? Cody? I see a Cody. I see a Buck. Cody's still in here. I see a Buck, a Sterling. Can't be a chicken. No Sterling. Curly the pig. All right, let's check real quick. Both red and blue should be confirmed. Okay, I think you're right about that. All right. Hold on a second. You might be right about red and blue being confirmed. This might be all the help we need. Yeah, you're right about this. Okay, so does this help us with Curly? Curly the pig is out. Curly the pig is out. Bud. Bud is out. Scoot. Let's check Scoot's birthday. Scoot is a Gemini. That's clean. Scoot. Oh no! Duck, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy luck. This is crazy. No ducks either. What? What's left? What's left? Tank? Is Tank in here? Tank is in here. Tank's birthday's in March. Tank is March 20th. So that's Pisces. It could be Tank. Right? Isn't he a Pisces? That's Hornsby. Okay, Tauros. Okay, I made a mistake. That's Tauros. Okay, hold on. But we are still good. Yeah, no doubles. This is really bad luck, dude. Wow, dude. Okay, no rhinos either. No ducks, no cats. It's gotta be a frog, right? Is Frobert in here? Frobert or maybe Ribot? It's gotta be a frog, right? Drift or Ribot? Okay, let's check Drift's birthday. Drift is a Libra. That's not fair. Drift doesn't work. So this is good. This is good. Let's check Ribot. Oh, it's just Nuckle.net. This is our daily Nuckle. Ribot is an Aquarius. Aquarius is off the table. Nope. Samson? You guys think Samson, huh? Let's check Samson's birthday. Samson is a Cancer. Cancer's clean. I'm going for Samson. All right, let's go ahead and cut out all the villagers real quick. Now we have enough to make this not too tedious. So what's been cut out so far? Chicken, cat. No, it can't be these, so it has to be anything but. This is why I haven't done this, by the way, because filtering is reverse what you would think. Everything you click is the things that can only show up. So I'm not about sitting here and filtering 1,000 things, y'all. I'm just not doing it, right? We're just not doing that. So, but now we're at a point to where we could probably filter here, right? So let's see what we can get here. Cow, cub, all, like, even this feels stupid, right? Like this, unfortunately, this isn't really like intuitive. Yeah, this is why we don't do this, right? Like, frog is potentially still on the table. Go. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just keep guessing. It looks like only 5 are left, even just after doing that, which helps out a lot. So it looks like we have Antonio, Coach, Jay, Mac, or Sterling. It can't be Sterling's an eagle, right? So yeah, it could be Sterling. He's not a chicken. All right, villager Sterling. And it looks like he's a Sag. Sagittarius is on the table. He's an eagle. No eagles have been chosen yet. Sterling is it, isn't it? It's not Sterling. Red and blue's locked in. We already had blue and red locked in. We're fine. I can't believe it, dude. That's insane, right? Yeah, why is rolled not available? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is messy. We've done this before, y'all. We're not going to be filtering the species and star signs and stuff because it's just too much, man. This is the longest we've ever done. This is the longest it's ever taken. This is cool. I love this. So yeah, so why did Sterling even come up if we had active and simple locked? Oh, because it's one. Ah, I see, because it's one, not the other. Interesting. That's weird, right? Like, why wouldn't they only give us active and simple? Why would they even give us anything else? That's kind of lame, right? You know, like, that kind of sucks. Like, we chose active and simple only. Why would you even give us the option of elegant simple? I'm telling you, the filters are weak. Like, we just got to have fun and just guess, dude. The filters are mad weak, dude. All right, any guesses? It can't be, it could be Biff. It could be Coach. We already checked Drift and Ribbot. We didn't check Frobert. Do we think it's Coach? Put me in, Coach. Coach is a Tauros. Tauros is out. Tauros is out. Mac. People have been calling Mac for a while. Please do my boy Biff. Chat's calling for Biff. We got to look up Biff's birthday then. Hold on. Biff is an Aries. Biff is out, y'all. Sorry. Biff is gone, dude. Biff is gone, dude. Let's go, Coach. No, we already knew Coach was wrong. Now I'm just getting confused. Frick, we already knew Coach was out. Yeah. That's my bad. So that's one guess on me. Sometimes mistakes happen. We knew Coach was out. Do the monkey boy? Who? We don't have a monkey in here, do we? We don't. Oh, you mean Louis. Iggly? When's Iggly's birthday? Mm-mm. Iggly is Scorpio. That's clean, dude. People have been calling Iggly for a while. Oh man, dude, the first person to guess Iggly was on guess number 2 or 3. Whoever you were, man, you had it from the beginning. Damn, whoever it was, dude. Somebody guessed Iggly at like 2 or 3. Damn, dude. I can't believe that, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy heck, dude. That tore us up. That's the worst Nookle we've ever done on stream. Like 11 guesses. Technically 10 because I messed up. Nug Isle Legend. Join the penguin party. Biff, biff, biff. Shout out to them. Yeah, dude. The Iggly call out was you had the answer, dude, the whole time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, the filters make it weird, dude. I try not to overuse the filters because then you can accidentally filter out stuff if you're not careful. So like, yeah, sorry. I'm trying not to use the filters too much. We just kind of brute force and you know, we probably could have used star sign filters a little bit better, but it's just like a lot, you know, even though it's only 12 star signs. So the brute force is kind of fun, but I guess looking up all of the birthdays doesn't feel that good because that takes forever. My hope is that we just remember all the birthdays over time. My hope is that the more Nookles we play, we just remember all the birthdays. That's kind of the hope that I'm going for. Yeah, like hopefully we just learn all the birthdays and then we just have to look stuff up less. Yeah. So, all right, y'all ready for the next, dude? Y'all ready for the next? All right, everybody, come on down. Come on down, dude. All right, it's time for a little bit of Nookonomics, and today the fishing boat flag is the item of the day. Fishing boat flag. How much do y'all think it's worth? How much do y'all think it's worth? Fishing boat flag. 2150, Bob. 2150. What? What? First guess? What? Whoa, Oz. 2200 was the answer, dude. Who had it on the nose? McNug. McNug had it on the nose. MS Word was 1 away, 100 away. Oz was 50 away. Zane was right on the nose. Dag, dude. That's the best Nookonomics we've ever had. Well, all right, anyways. All right, GG's everybody. And yeah, this is nookle.net. I'm sorry I took so long to get you this link here. I know you guys were asking. And you could do your daily Nookles. And it's fun. Isn't that fun? That's fun, dude. And yeah, we'll do star signs. I think Daz is right. Next time, let's just actually do star signs. I think star signs will just make that a lot easier. And then we'll learn birthdays as we go. Nice, dude. Nice. Our Nookonomics made up for our villager. Yeah, worst Nookle and best Nookonomics. Yeah. Nice. Good job, everybody. Yeah, they went from terrible to terrific. Good job, everybody. We've never had so many male villagers not hit. That was crazy. We should have listened to the Iggly Stan in the chat. We should have listened to the Iggly Stan. All right, Cushy Bear. What are you looking for, Cushy? What's up, dude? What's the loot? I'd be interested in DJ turntables, artsy chairs. I do have artsy chair, so you're good there. Any ranch, kitchen, or retro vintage items. Cooking DIYs are cool too. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and I have some artsy chairs right out the gate here. Wow, I accidentally said right out the gate, and then that made me think of the word gyat. Gyat. Y'all remember that era of the internet where everyone was running around saying that? You remember? Y'all remember that, dude? Oh my lord. I remember. Get out of here. You mean yesterday? Haha, no 6-7. Oh my lord. All right, so I'll get you the artsy table as well, just in case you need that. I mean, I guess you would have asked for it if you needed it, so we'll just get you the chair, and then you can order more yourself. Yeah, it is slang for butt, correct. That is correct. I miss your Glizzy Palea era. Dude, the Glizzy, I think that's released on YouTube, by the way. I think that video is on YouTube now. I'm not sure. I gotta remember if I released it. That's so funny. That's true. GAT, G-A-T is slang for gun. G-Y-A-T-T is slang for butt. And you're supposed to pronounce it like yacht. Like if you were to go ride on a yacht. So it's like yacht. That's I learned. Somebody learned me. A young Dun learned me in the chat room. And they taught me exactly how it's supposed to be said and when it's supposed to be used. So let me give you, I'll use it in a sentence. Yo, did you see Becky? She had a massive gat. Ooh, the gat on that girl. Ooh wee. The other day, Hugh Jackman was in my local gym and he had a gat for sure. Gat damn. Out of alert. Dude, what up, Testonomics? The Hugh sighting? Yeah, dude. That's it. That's how it's supposed to be used. Again, you're supposed to say it like yacht. So yacht, but I'm butchering it. I'm the reason why nobody's using the word anymore. Because I am the old man who ruined it. Yep. I know the Hugh reference. All right. Ranch and kitchen or vintage retro, which is sick. So jukebox, retro stereo, perfect retro TV, beautiful. We're open diner sign, kind of vintage, fits the vibe for sure. Shoot, why not a theremin? That's pretty vintage, even though that's not even close to what you were asking for, but you know. Did we get a selfie with Mr. Jackman? No. Coco Winning was a little nervous to ask themselves, but their coworker did, and they shared that picture. And Mike Travis with the 45-month primer. Can we get a round of mod checks or love in the chat for that? A mod check primer? Thank you, dude. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much. Here, you can have the other artsy chair as well. Why not? Patchwork chair kind of fits that vibe. I'm wondering, what about the diner stuff? Since I have you, Cushy, do you want like the 50s diner stuff or just no? Because that fits what you asked for, but at the same time, it's kind of kitschy. So I can skip over that stuff specifically if you want, but I don't care either way. It's all extra to me. Doing more of a retro living room. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll give you the elegant sofa. That's kind of retro. Here's the vintage sofa. That's a real good one. Ooh, the vintage sofa is perfect for what you're going for. All right, what else we got in here? I'll turn up our music. And I'll throw an artsy table in anyways, because whatever. Sorry, deal with it. Deal with it. And let me get my last lozenge in here. I lost my voice. I was going too hard yesterday, doing voices and stuff. All right. Yeah, what up, M? Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, let's grab this elegant dresser. But actually, this would even make more sense. The antique wardrobe. That's what you want. That good old antique vintage vibe. We'll have to give you a TV tray. That's vintage as heck. We'll have to give you the old TV tray. That's a fun one. Ooh, a lava lamp. Maybe that fits the vibes. Do 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 do. Gotta head out. Yo, Silver Snow Rose, yeah. No worries, dude. I can take care of you in the Discord after the show if you want to join. Or if you want to just pop in again sometime in the future and we'll get you hooked up, all right? Maybe even during the 24-hour stream if I don't got too much going on. Either way, we'll take care of you soon, all right? Thank you so much for understanding, being patient, and it was nice having you in the chat today, all right? Okay, sick. Sick. We'll grab our fireplace. Maybe you'll end up using it. And I'm going to get you the Turkey Day. Do you have one of these Turkey Day hearths? Because this is not vintage, but it's a really nice item, cushy. So if you would like one of those, let me know. I got you a regular. Yeah, these are really nice and you can only get them on Turkey Day. So even if you don't use it, you might just want to have one because it's a really nice item. That's one of my favorite items in the game. The same thing with the Turkey Day stand. Anybody know what I'm talking about? There's that like stand item. A loom. That's cool. Honestly, even a ironing board feels vintage nowadays. Does anybody still iron their clothes? I need to because I'm always a freaking wrinkly mess, but I really do need to not be such a wrinkler. I'm always wrinkly, dude. It's just like one of those things I don't really care too much about, but I understand that society kind of looks down on it. So like I only want to fix it because society's weird, but in all reality, I don't actually care. It's like I could care less, to be honest, but society's kind of like you shouldn't be wrinkled all the time. Been in the tub for too long, yeah. Now, when I'm trying to dress nice, I don't want wrinkles, you know? Like, obviously, if I'm going to put up a nice button-up shirt or, you know, throw on a blazer. You know, recently, somebody told me that I sound like I'm an old dude because of a blazer. Hold on. I got to ask a question. I got to clear the air here. Is the term blazer or is wearing a blazer like a 90s thing? Because I was talking to my girl and I'm like, yo, I want to get a real nice blazer. And she's like, why do you keep talking about blazers? Nobody wears blazers. And I'm like, it's like a suit jacket, but just the jacket. And I'm like, it's not, dude. That's like I thought that was like a thing everybody wore. And she's like, dude, that's not the 90s. Nobody wears blazers. Shut up. And I'm just like, what? Like, am I seriously so out of touch that a pair of slacks and a blazer is like not a good look? Like, is that such an out of touch look? Like, a pair of slacks and a blazer, dude? Like, I thought that was crisp, dude. I thought that was crisp, dude. Nice. Enjoy your decorating, Ariana, enjoy your decorating today. I appreciate you. That's enough internet for me today. Oh my gosh. Blazers are so good. Yeah, apparently I'm out of touch, y'all. I think just calling them slacks and a blazer is the old part. To me, saying slacks sounds way more old-fashioned. I thought a blazer meant a nice dress top. Yeah, basically. It's like a suit jacket or like a nice dress top. Yeah, like it's like a jacket that you would wear. It's like half of a suit, basically. Like you don't really do suit pants. You don't do the full suit. You might not even have a tie or something. You would just kind of just like throw over like a real nice dress jacket. Like a sports coat. Yeah. Oh, so they're called sports jackets nowadays? But sports jacket makes me think of like a swishy jacket. You know what I'm talking about? Like when I hear sports jacket, I'm thinking of like a swishy like Champions jacket that you like. Like a windbreaker. Yeah, I'm thinking of like a windbreaker. Yeah, like I'm not thinking sports jacket doesn't make me instantly think of like a blazer, but I guess it makes sense though. It does. Ooh, look at the antique clock. Ooh, that's going to be good for a living room. Maybe a vase to go with it. Why not? Who cares, right? That'll be a nice pickup for you. All right, let me just quickly check the miscellaneous section for you. Might be some goodies in here, and then we're done. If you want to get a dodo code ready, no rush. Give me just a minute here. Let me get you one of these suitcases. Maybe you don't have a Rover suitcase. I know a lot of new players might not. We'll throw a vintage pot out there at you. Maybe one of these porcelain vases. Or Windbreaker, no. 420 Blaze It, stop. YouTube chat said a blazer? A 420 Blaze It, Stop, you bunch of hooligans. How's the storage looking? We'll see here in just a second. Good question. We have to be down maybe roughly 100 items. We're getting there. Ooh, we could get you like an old school phone, right? Rotary phone, that's fun. An old school sewing kit. Just some random junk. Ooh, an old school typewriter, that could be fun. An old stack of recycled paper, that could be fun. What else I got in here? And let me read your message again. And then cooking DIYs. All right, how much space do we have left for that? 2 spaces, okay. Would you prefer all this furniture, or do you want me to get some more cooking DIYs? Do you care? Because I have a lot of furniture, but I can mix it up a little. No, I'll put you on the list, Exhaustion. We're just hanging out. I might not get to everybody, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll add you to the list. No problem, dude. All right, let's get you, let's see if I can find the best cooking recipe. Ooh, French fries, perfect. And let me hook you up with some brown sugar pound cake. All right, I'm on my way. Let's go. Smoking jackets are sick. Did you customize that storage? I did. That's right, yeah. Sport coat is a name for blazers. When I hear sports jacket, I'm thinking of a 90s Charlottes and Hornets starter jacket. Yes, same, sports coat. All right, so I wonder if the babe, I'm wondering if the babe will accept if I say sport coat. So the next time I talk to her, I'm gonna say, I want a good sports coat, and see what she says. I want to. Let's see if I pass the fashion check. Yeah. Do not call it a sports coat. I swear to God. We'll see if I pass the test or not. Yo, what up, Giggities, baby? Mrs. Pirate, welcome in here. All right, I see the dodo code. We're on our way. All right, next up is Zane. So Zane, you would just need to, here in a minute or whenever, let me know if there's like a theme of items you want, or just a random assorted goodie bag, care package. Let me know if, furniture, clothing, whatever, whatever you want to do. All right. And then you'll have to have a dodo code ready, and I'll come drop it off. Sanrio stuff. Okay. I got a bunch of that laying around. I'm sure I got you covered there. Okay, cool. Sanrio's an easy one. All right. All right, after Zane will be chill with Anne. So if you're still hanging out, if you're still chilling with us, Anne, you would be after that, all right? Now, again, if it's too late now, if your day has moved on, no worries. And I'll move you on through the line. I know that people our circumstances change throughout the day, so. Any gold or iron? All right, I could probably part with a stack of iron for you. I'm out of gold, unfortunately. I think Random 18's got some gold. I don't want to offer up his stash, but if you're nice to the mods, maybe they'll hook you up. Yo, I've got gold. That makes me think of, what is it? What's that movie? Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me or whatever. Gold Member? That's that one. Yeah, Gold Member. Yo, Ruby also has extra gold as well. Yo, thank you, Noko, for 42 months. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much. Of course, run a love in the chat if you got a free hand. All right, can I drop it all right here? I got a lot to drop. Your character looks freaking adorable. Holy heck, Cushy. Holy heck, dude. I love those movies. Those movies are classics. To be fair, I've always been a fan of Michael Myers, but I recently have become a mega fan of Mike Myers, specifically talking performances. I don't know anything about his personal life. I don't care. But I'm telling you, dude, I used to always love Mike Myers, but man, he is so talented. Like, I went back and I've been watching his old stuff. I've been watching his old stuff, right? Like his 90s films and like where his career started. And I love, dude, he is so good. Like, his performance in the first Austin Powers might be one of the most insane performances ever in film history. The fact that he manages to play like 5 characters or some crazy at once, and he's so talented with every character, it's like, it's seriously like bonkers, dude. Like, I really think that dude is so underrated, or maybe he's perfectly rated and I'm the one who's showing up behind. Right, but yeah, he's seriously so talented. You mean you like Shrek? So no, I don't like Shrek. In fact, Shrek is the only movie I haven't watched of his in over a decade because that ogre. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know when's the last time I watched Shrek though. I think the community might have made me watch it. Did anybody make? I think you guys made me watch it in the Discord maybe 3 years ago or something. I think that might have been the last time I watched it. I think so. All right, sick. Thank you, Cushy. Thank you so much, dude. I'm out of here, bud. I'm out of here, bud. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Nice loot dropped off. If you want to take those bells, feel free. You know, I was thinking about it, but I'm okay. Oh, now the whole Shrek movie's playing in Twitch chat. Great. Now I'm watching it again. Here we go. Jana Banana says they just had the worst turnip prices ever in Nooks. The price is 40 bells. I didn't even think it could go that low. That sucks. I didn't even think it could go that low, dude. DMCA. Look, it's literally playing on my screen. I could potentially be DMCA'd. Look, it technically is playing. Just really, 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 really fast. How is there an entire Shrek movie emote? Yeah, that's a thing, dude. It's pretty insane. Content ID match found. Oh my lord. You know, if I missed anybody rolling in, man, good morning and happy time zone. Thank you for your patience today. All right, Zane, you're up next. And again, chill with Ann right after. Tangy's trying to move today. Tangy's trying to move today, man. She keeps trying to, she's had a thought bubble like all day. I think she wants to get out of here. Too bad, Tangy. Not happening. Too bad, too sad. Too bad, too sad. Ain't happening. Get over it. Sorry, Tangy. Yo, have a good day at work, Belle. Thanks for hanging out today. She said, let me out of this hellhole. Tangy's never allowed to leave. Unfortunately, I don't make the rules, all right? Tom Nook does. I'm just following the rules. I'm just following the rules, all right? I don't make them. I just follow them. This is Tom Nook's world. We're just living in it. This is Tom freaking Nook's world. We are just living in it. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Correct. Yo, what's up, Straight Heart? Dang, I might have been Sanrio cleaned out recently, dude. Dang. Now, I know I have some stuff in the other section. I just might not have as much as I thought I did. Ooh, I don't think Dreamy Shelves is Sanrio. Now, the Sanrio stuff is fun, though, because I can order all that stuff for you, Zane, and then it'll be here overnight, and we could get it to you in the future. So don't stress too much. I don't have a lot for you here, but I should have some stuff. I know I have a couple Karo P items, and then there's clothing as well. So we're not done yet, but I thought there might be more in the houseware section. I guess I'm just completely off base. All right, let's start down here. Yeah, here he is. Here's our little Karo P cutie pies. Grab that stuff. Gonna go, yo, we'll see you later, Pratt. Thanks for coming and vibing with us today, dude. I appreciate you, Pratt. All right, we'll have to mix up our album soon. We've been jamming on this for a while. All right. And then if there's anything else that stands out to you while you're watching, Zane, you can take anything. Don't worry. So don't be shy to speak up if anything shows up and you're like, hey, wait a second, that looks real nice. Since I don't have the biggest care package for you, sadly. But we'll still got some loot for you. And that's all that matters, right? We still got some loots for you, baby. That's all that matters. All right, let's check the walls and stuff. I think there could be some stuff around here. Yeah, I must have did a big drop off of Sanrio stuff not too long ago. Any seasonal crafting stuff like cherry blossoms and summer shells? Oh, I got so much, dude. Oh, you can have all the snacks you want, Dazza. Look at that, a snack asking for a snack. Ain't that about a B word? A snack asking for a snack. I should, yeah. Random, we'll see, man. Thanks for offering, because I might. Who knows? You know, I think I have a bunch of stuff, and sometimes I don't, right? Like, so seriously, thank you for offering. It all depends on what's left, kind of vibes. My excuse to not clean up certain areas to redo my island, wait for Rossetti. I don't blame you for that. Waiting for Rossetti's the play. Waiting for the Rossetti is exactly what you should do. Man, there's a lot of really good Sanrio items as well. So I'm going to have to take care of you in the future, Zane, because there is a lot of really good Sanrio items, dude. There is like a lot of really good stuff you can get. Like one of my favorites is the Dream Machine. Ooh, you like those rugs? Ooh, nice. I'm glad you saw some rugs you liked. Dude, sick. Nice call out. All right, let me get you some clothing. There's some really nice Sanrio clothing that we might be able to spot in here real quick. We'll just do a quick run through here. I think there's a couple. I already found the cinnamon roll jacket. Yo, get that work meeting done, Taco. We'll be waiting for you. See, like this jacket right here, this rose print jacket, that's a rose print blazer or sports coat. Yes, I went back to that conversation. Yes, I'm not over it yet. Living for Zaruka says, I'm more excited about the hotel and the Zelda stuff because I have Tears of the Kingdom amiibos, so I can get Tolan and Mineru. Yeah, I think the Zelda items is the thing I'm most excited for as well. Ooh, I think this dreamy dress is something you want. And do. I call it a blazer too. But I'm getting old, so maybe that's why. Ooh, here it is. Ooh, the pom-pom Purian outfit's cute. Hello. And I think they come with some hats and stuff. Let's see. Here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Ancient Administrator's hat? Why did I think that was Sanrio? What the heck? Just call it a suit jacket, to each their own. True, it's always to each their own. Here it is. Hello Kitty hat. Got it. Nailed it. We're locked in. Up here it is. The Kara P pins. These are cute. What's up, Twitch Thomas? Good to see you, buddy. Where is Ruby in here? Because thank you. Just Ruby. They're in the chat. Why did they just hook you up fat? Ruby be like that sometimes, dude. Ruby has been hooking up this community for a long time. Oh, I'm giving you a soft serve hat. Deal with it. You're taking it. You're taking it. You're taking it. The random cucumber pack. The bloody nose, the beard. All right, that's everything in here, I think. Let me check bags real quick. There might be like shoes. Let's just quickly take a gander. These will be harder to identify via visual, so I'm just going to quickly scroll through them and see if any of them say, here it is, Karaoke. Here's the Hello Kitty shoes, perfect. Right, because they might just straight up say the character that they're supposed to be. So we just got to do a quick scroll through. There's the Pom-Pom Purian boots, and we have 2 of those for you. Wait, those might have just been pom-pom boots. Those actually might not be Sanrio themed. Well, you can have them because I ain't gonna wear them. You can have them because I ain't gonna wear them. Yo, what's up? What's up, Lemon? We're doing a storage clean out, and we're giving all these items to the viewers before I either sell or delete a bunch of stuff. I won't sell or delete too much, but I will be selling and deleting some. Boom, boom, boom. The prom sash? I forgot about the prom sash. Ho, 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 ho. Can't forget about the prom sash. All right, sick. And then you asked for materials. Let's go. The light blue shoes said cinnamon roll. Did I miss some cinnamon roll shoes? Thank you. Thank you for the call out. These? No. These? No. These. I found them. Nice call out, dude. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. Good to see you, Mimi. What's up, Alt075? Good to see you. Yeah, that's right. I'm making room for trees and bushes. And now we're getting 4,000 more spaces of inventory space. So I technically don't have to do this, but I'm doing it because I would just like to get some of this junk out of my storage. It kind of feels like spring cleaning, you know? All right, here's some cherry blossom petals. You can have all of them. I give you a stack of iron. That's all I have to spare. And then I have 2 stacks of summer shells for you. All right. And I think that's it. Can you think of anything else? I'm not sure how much space we have. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. If you want to send me a dodo, let's go ahead and drop off what I got for you. I always see the thumbnail on YouTube and want to watch just because of the glasses. Oh, no, you're good, Zane. You're fine, dude. No worries. Sometimes cats will stop you from typing. That's just how life works now, isn't it? Liquidation sale. Everything must go. Yeah. All right. I'm heading over. I'm heading over. Yeah, good to see you. What's up, Alt? Welcome to the show today, dude. Thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. Is Frog Wave a hype emote? Is that a hype emote? No, that's a BTTV emote. Okay. Frog Wave's cute as heck. 95Q. All right, let's mix up our jams here. And we'll get some energy. We'll do some plugged in. Do some plugged in here today. All right, let's get this. Let's fly over. Do 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 do. And Anne's next. Happy Kylie, you would be after Anne, by the way. So if you're still out there, happy Kylie. Thanks for lurking today. You just found Marshall on the second Nook Mile ticket? Dude, wow. Are you going to take him? Wow. Are you going to take Marshall? What the heck? Yo, we're at 69 likes over on the YouTube chat room. No more likes. We want to leave it at 69 likes on the YouTube. No more likes. Thank you, everybody. Just want to remind you that I did send you a DM. Yeah, thank you, Tay Doing Disney. I got super buried on DMs, but my plan is to get caught up here within tonight and tomorrow. I got sick over the weekend, so I couldn't do my lock myself in the room thing like I wanted to. So I'm going to do that tonight and tomorrow. So yeah, you might get a reply from me as soon as like maybe 9 p.m. tonight. And tomorrow I'm going to do some other stuff, but I'm going to focus on that as well. I'm trying to go into the 24-hour stream with a nice clean slate. So where would you like me to drop this? I'll follow you. Just right here? Okay, sick. No problem. Here you go, dude. Here you go, dude. Dude, can you believe I don't want to show it off. Can you believe we're getting an update this week? Can you believe it, dude? That we're getting an update this week? No, don't sneeze on me. Ugh, grody. Ugh, nasty. Ugh, brother. Ugh, brother. Ugh. You keep your snot to yourself, you snot nose. Likes up to 72. Dang it, chat. What did I say? I said no likes after 69. No, thank you though. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for taking the time to like our YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Nice. A round of congrats in the chat for Zaruka picking up Marshall on their second ticket over on YouTube. That's definitely hype worthy, dude. Yo, nice, man. Congrats on your villager hunt, bud. And once I get a free hand, I'll get you some hype on YouTube as well. All right, nice. Oh, you put on the poop hat. Sick. All right, enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude. Thank you so much, all right? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, thank you, Anne, for the repost. I needed that. So I'm not a new player, but I'm almost done with my island. Okay. Thank you so much for the repost. I saw these items I want. The Daruma Dao, the Lucky Cat, the Cherry Blossom things. Okay. Bamboo things, moon things. My theme is Japanese, celestial, and nature. Okay. All right, I got you hooked up. Just get a dodo code ready, but no rush. I need a couple minutes to go through my storage. And Happy Kylie, if you're still vibing, you're next. If Happy Kylie is not still, oh, there they are. So we can just stop right there. Ice cream hat continues to be the funniest item in the game. You want to know what's so funny about that hat? Oh yeah, such a funny item, yeah? How about the time that I generously opened up my gates to let all of you come to my island to gift my Tangy on her birthday. I'm not sure why I'm talking like this, but I can't stop. And guess what happened? Cozy thought it would be funny to gift Tangy the soft serve poop hat. And ever since, guess what fucking happens around my island? Tangy starts walking around with the Dookie hat on. All the time, dude. It's like one of her favorite fucking hats, dude. I was betrayed. That's betrayal, by the way. That is considered betrayal in my book. That is betrayal right there. I've never forgiven Cozy since she did that to me. That is betrayal status, dude. Is it green? I don't even remember. I think it might be brown. The Dharma Dow. I think that's what you wanted right there. Yep. All right. I got you the Lucky Cat. So the 2 key items are done. Now just Cherry Blossom, Bamboo, Moon. Okay. Now I did give a bunch of some of my Moon stuff away earlier, but I do have some stuff I could craft for you. I do have DIYs and I could craft you like a moon chair or something. So we'll get to that in just a second. And like you said, I'll just craft you whatever I can. All right. Since you said like whatever in the theme, but let's get you some Cherry Blossom stuff because I have a bunch of that stuff laying around and I love these items. So let's get you started there. And then Bamboo, I have a ton of that laying around as well. So, and like I said, we'll craft you a couple items, no problem. I don't mind doing that. You could call her Dookie Howser MD. Oh my gosh. Another like. What are you gonna do about it? Leia? Dude, Leia comes into the YouTube chat and threatens me. Another like. What are you gonna do about it? That's like threatening someone with a compliment. That's like, you know what? You look so fucking good today. Take my compliment. You're looking great today. That jacket looks awesome on you and I hate you. Nice. Thanks for the compliment. Well, I mean, you know what I meant. Anyways, all right, here we go. We got some Blossom Viewing Lanterns. These are amazing. I love this item. I have a Cherry Blossom Pond Stone for you. You're beautiful and there's nothing you can do about it. All right. Ooh, a couple Cherry Blossom petal piles would be sick. I'll actually give you this other Cherry Blossom branches as well. I don't need it right now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm new here. What's your YouTube channel? What's up? Not so great. Not so gracia. What's up? What's up, dude? Yeah, there's the YouTube channel right there in the chat. Thank you, moderator team. And you'll find a bunch of content over there. I'm also live on YouTube as well. And I have more content to come. A bunch of stuff I can release. So stick with us. Twitch recently made me move everything from my Twitch to my YouTube, all my old VODs, and I'm slowly releasing it all. So stick with me, and there's a lot of content for y'all to check out. If you like watching old VODs, if you like watching video on demand content as well as my live stuff, you're in for quite a treat. We got a lot of goodies coming for you. Okay, no worries. Ariana, I keep saying your name so terribly. Ariana, have a great day today. Thank you for lurking, and go get that iPad charged up, yo. Go get that iPad charged up. Hold on, I'm taking a quick. I forgot I was looking for bamboo items as well, so let me quickly go back up real quick, and I think there might be 1 or 2 more bamboo items for you. Yeah, these bamboo partitions are really nice, dude. And then I don't think I had any benches or anything like that. Let me see. And since you said your themes are like Japanese celestial nature, I can sneak in a couple of imperial pieces if you would like. Some of the imperial stuff is like real nice if you're maybe into some of the imperial that has that like kind of like Japanese Asian theme to it for sure. So here's a couple bamboo benches to get you moving here. Yeah, some of the imperial stuff can be real nice. Like I'll get you a set of imperial wall shelves. I think the imperial wall shelves is one of the best items in the game. I am in love with the imperial wall shelf item. So you said you're not a new player, so you might have some of this stuff laying around. So I'll keep that in mind. I actually really appreciate that you said that specifically, because it's not that I'm giving you a bunch of random stuff because you're a new player. So let's keep it on theme here, because you might have had an island for quite a while, which is totally rad. So we're just trying to help supplement your current designing. But I don't want to chop down more bamboo trees, right? I do understand that. Yeah, I do understand that. I do get that. Which is totally cool. That's what I'm here for, man. I just wanted to do something nice for y'all today, and I was trying to think of what we could do while we wait for this freaking update, right? And I woke up this morning and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do on Twitch, because I was thinking about playing Retro Crossing, but it doesn't feel like the right time to play Retro Crossing with all the hype around New Horizons. So I was like, you know, maybe I should lean into New Horizons today. And as I was brainstorming, I thought about something I wanted to do like last week, which was everything must go, storage clean out. And I was like, hey, you know, this could be fun content for today. Let's do it. You know, let's have some fun and give some stuff away to the community. Maybe some new players, maybe somebody just looking for some items around a theme. Just some New Year's noodles. Why not? I know I have a couple cherry blossom items that you would like in here. Here we go. Just a nice little cherry blossom plant. Bonsai, one of my favorite bonsais in the game. A beautiful item. Absolutely beautiful item there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, bugs. All right, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. All right. And then, like I said, a couple wall items wouldn't hurt, right? Just in case you're decorating in a house. Do you have any of the gray vertical flags? I might, Danger, if you give me a minute. Are you talking about the stuff hanging from walls like this? Vertical split curtains? Because I have two of those. But otherwise, give me a minute and I'll check for exactly what you need. If you could get me the exact item name, that would help, by the way. But no worries, we'll figure it out together. Yeah, we'll figure it out together, no problem at all. Just, yeah, give me a minute here. All right, and then quick ceiling decor check for you, okay. And then maybe if we have anything silly in here. No, most of this is dead weight. All right, and then let's run over here to celestial stuff. Let me check my storage real quick. Okay, we got some room to work with. All right, I need stone, iron, and some star fragments real quick. Just making sure I have inventory space for what I need here. The vertical banner. Okay, I'll take a peek-see-poo in just a second. I might have it laying around, so good on you for asking. All right, and then I just want to craft you a couple pieces. So I'll just craft you whatever I have laying around. I don't have a ton of star fragments left, but I know I have some stuff for you. So I'll just craft whatever I got here. And no worries, no worries. It looks like I'm gonna have to up my star fragment stock here in the future. Which ain't no thing. And then while I'm at it, let me just quickly check and see if I have any anything special in the bamboo section I could craft for you real quick. I've done 3 of the dungeons, never set my foot in Gerudo and Tears of the Kingdom. Sadly, I've been spoiled about the monsters in Gerudo. But you're still in for a treat, even with that spoiler, because I'm telling you, the Lightning Temple in Tears of the Kingdom is one of the best temples in Zelda history. All right, so I hate to bother you, but is there any specific moon items you would like? Because I only have so many resources. So I could do like the moon itself. Would you like a moon chair? Or I could get you like a deep cut, like a nice moon starry garland, or maybe a star clock. I may even have the wallpapers and floorings laying around, by the way. I can check for wallpapers, floorings as well. There's a beautiful rug. So yeah, I figured I'd ask. You don't need the big moon. Okay, cool. All right, I'll get you a crescent moon chair. These are usually pretty sought after. People like these a lot, usually. We hit over 100 the other day. We did hit over the 100. That's our record, yeah. 100 and something. So I've heard, yeah, I think the Lightning Temple is one of the best, Stray Heart. Oh, it's so good. How long is the wait list? It's not too long. The one next to it on the left sounds fun. Yeah, dude, the Nova Light's sick. All right, cool. Just hooking you up with some goodies. Hopefully this helps your journey. And let's go ahead and get your fly over here. I might just be able to pick this stuff up. No, all right, let's swap real quick. Oh, you know what? Let me quickly I'll check bamboo really quick before I fly over, but I'm coming right now. I missed already today, but Hytale dropped. Yeah, somebody asked me if I wanted to play Hytale. What is Hytale? That weird like Minecraft game? Isn't it like something like that? It's like a weird, like the developers of Minecraft, like the people who originally made Minecraft or something like that. What game should I do first? Continue with Tears of the Kingdom or AOI? I think you should do Tears first. Yeah, keep continuing with Tears. I think you'll be pleased with that decision. Oh, the bamboo shelf is so beautiful. Let's go for that. That'll be a nice pickup for you. Let's do one more item for you, and then I'm on my way. Right, what other bamboo stuff we got? Any other bangers in here? Bangers and mash in here? Oh, I love the noodle slide so much. I don't have any wood. Oh, the noodle slide is such a dope item. Oh, here, let's get you a bamboo speaker. It's like a mix between Minecraft and Zelda. That's what they're selling it as. Yeah, I think it was like the developers of... I think if I remember the lore, it's like people who worked on Minecraft originally is behind the game or something like that. It's something along those lines. All right, we're on our way. Thank you. And M Online, I'll put you on the wait list. We're going to try to get to everybody today. We'll see. I don't have tons going on today. And I'm taking tomorrow off to sleep all day for the 24-hour stream. So I'll put your name down and we'll see how far we can go today. Next up is Happy Kylie. Some devs left their game and created a new one. Yeah, something like that, right? That's all I know about Hytale, but I wonder if it's going to pop off or not. Yeah. Here's the thing about Hytale. Hasn't it been like in production for like a decade? Like, I remember people talking about Hytale like 10 years ago. Now, my concept of time is always off, but I swear I remember Hytale conversations like 10 years ago. Oh, this game's gonna be great. And then it like disappeared and nobody was talking about it and I forgot about it. So I'm not even sure like how much faith I have in the game at all because of that. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. Yo, enjoy that lurk today, Mighty Owl. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I'm not even sure what's going on with that game. Sack Squatch is playing at a music festival near you? Dude, nice. Sack Squatch is out there getting it. Homie's becoming international. I love that for him. All right, we're headed out. Yeah, these are some good midday jams to keep us pumping in our seat, you know. go out to work day. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I heard about Hytale so long ago that it's like crazy to me that we're talking about it still. Bam, 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 bam. I want a Nova Light in real life. You can get one off Etsy. At Dazabound Gameaholic inspired me to get Spyro Remastered Trilogy a couple days ago. Cool. That one's all Miss Cozy. Did Cozy inspire you to play Spyro? I thought it was like a sub goal or something. I didn't know there was a specific inspiration like person. I thought it might have been like a sub goal. You can place it wherever. Sick. Dude, look at this beautiful entrance. Cozy chose it. So how did one get to choose? What was the system? Was it like a channel point redemption or something like that? I'm just kind of curious. I missed out on this whole journey. I just know you were playing the game. I can't remember, man. It was like 2 years ago. Frick, dude. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Oh, we hit a fish goal for ACHD. 500 fish, 500 bugs. On our way to 4 digits. Something to do with Partner Plus points, but I can't recall the specifics. Maybe it had to do with like tier 3 subs or something like that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was just curious. Sorry, one of them fell behind here, by the way. Just a heads up, one of the items, like, the mini Dharma landed like right here by this sign. Just a heads up there. Thanks for having me, dude. You look great, and so does your entrance and your flyover. Yo, what's up, Bookish Brit? Good morning. Yo, Hardy welcomes in the chat. Town off, welcome back as well. Oh, no worries about the sub stuff, buddy. What up, Bloom is Chaos? All right, Happy Kylie, you're on deck, dude. Here's the deal, man. You either tell me specific items you want, or a theme, or you just want a care package of random assorted goods. Whatever is clever, all right? And then you'll just need to get a dodo code because I'll come drop it off to you. And Pastel Constellation, you would be up next if you're still out there, Pastel. All right. And then after that would be UKNet, Exhaustion, and M Online. I can't remember if UK wanted items or not. I think they did. Is there a queue? Yeah. I'm just writing people's names down and trying to get to everybody. I'll write your name down for some items, Bloom. Sure. All right, sick. All right, Happy Kylie says, I just restarted. Ooh, we got a true care package here. And my place is a hot mess at the moment. I lost my spark playing for a long time, so anything that provides inspiration, I want my island to have different themes in different areas, not just one theme. So whatever you think, thank you in advance. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I love this is a traditional care package. This is how I usually do this. So for those that are new here, so over on my channel over the years, every once in a while, a new player would pop into the chat and I would do what I call it a care package. And I would drop off a new player 25, 30 items of stuff that new players could use. A lot of times it was resources and money and bells and furniture and just stuff to get you going, right? And that's kind of the vibe of my traditional care packages. Now, today we've been letting people pick and stuff, but these are always fun, dude. These are always fun, man. A nice little care package moment. I'm going to hook you up with a gem here. I'm going to hook you up with Tangy's photo, one of my extras. Because, yep, you're going to get an extra Tangy's photo. Treasure it. Treasure it. Gosh darn it. She doesn't give them to everybody, okay? Thank you, Leftover Lizard, dude. She doesn't give it to everybody, okay? Treasure it. Give him Zipper's photo. What's the largest fish you can fit in your pocket in this game? I guess the oarfish, yeah. I think the oarfish is the biggest. I think so. I want to say the oarfish, maybe. Yeah, Jessie Lynn. I'll put your name down here in just a second, all right? I don't think I have a froggy chair to go with the lily pad table, do I? No. We'll skip past. Ooh, you know what? I'll hook you up with a piece of sloppy furniture because these are rare. Sloppy furniture you can't even really get normally. So that's a real nice item. Zenlo table. All right, nice. I got you a gaming desk and a gaming chair, so you could do some kind of gaming setup, which would be really nice. We'll hook you up with the ironwood bed. We don't need... Why do I have all these exam tables? I'm just going to give you one because... Sorry. We'll hook you up with an imperial bed. These are really nice. What else we got for you? Let's get you a wooden storage shed because new players need them. You're going to really like this storage shed. It lets you access your storage from outside. You can thank me later. You're going to like that item. That's really nice. No, Pastel, you're next though, all right? You're on deck. No problem, dude. All right, let's go ahead and hook you up with the dreamy shelves. Just trying to get some inspiration in for you. And while we're in here, we'll look for the vertical banner. I remember what it looks like now, so we'll look for that while we're in here. Just trying to get you some stuff to inspire you. That's what we're here to do here for Happy Kylie. We're trying to inspire him. We're going to hook you up with a castle tower. Maybe you can find something cool to do with that, or it's going to sit in your storage. And that's okay too. That's okay too. I'll give you 2 walls, and I'll give you two walls with the tower. Maybe you can get real crazy with it. And some pillars. Maybe you can get super nuts, maybe not. I'll hook you up with the party light arch. These are really cute. And we can hook up with the Torii. Those are really nice as well and a little bit high end. Let's grab some little stuff. Paper lanterns are such a wonderful, diverse item. Let's see what else we got in here. Grab you a harp. I had some more stuff for Classy Saya. I didn't realize. See the Virgo harp. I saw a lamp as well. Oh, exhaustion. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Thanks for sharing that. That's special. Let me hook you up with a couple cypress plants and just a couple plants to get around. Plants are nice and easy to decorate with. Let me hook you up with one of these evergreen ashes because they're such a big item and they're so nice. All right, what else we got for you here? Again, just inspiration focused. Clothesline, that's an easy one. What else we got in here for you? Let me go ahead and read your message again. Okay. Honestly, where's one of the bug cages at? The bug cages are such a nice item, and you can only get them from bug events. Yeah, let me get you a bug cage. Ooh, I love this item as well. Utility wagon. These bug cages are so freaking rad. They're down here somewhere. Yeah, these bug cages are so rad, dude. I'll get you one of those. All right, I do have the Champions pendant. I'm not seeing the vertical banner. I might not have vertical banners. That's Sage. Double check real quick because I stopped looking for them. Yeah, I don't think I do. Let's keep going down. They could be further down. Dude, I love a good Caesar chicken salad. Oh, Oh, hit me with the Caesar, dude, please. Ooh, let's hook you up with some arcade machines, dude. Are you kidding me? And a crane game. Ooh, oh, we ran out of space before the crane game. All right, I'm on my way, dude. Care package coming. Cappy Kylie, if you got a dodo code for us. Can you put bugs in cages? No, you can't. All right, I'm on my way, dude. All right, and while we're at it, we'll go ahead and write down Jesse Lynn and see if we can get to them today. Dude, all right, Pastel Constellation, you're up next, dude. All right, Pastel. So, well, once I get finished flying over here, we'll get your list of stuff that you're interested in. And we'll go from there, all right? Let me go drop this stuff off first. All right, I want to fly. Yeah, I didn't see the vertical banner. I didn't see it. I can check again when I do the next group, but I might not have that item for you. I know what item you're talking about now. It's a pretty big item, so it should be under houseware. It's not a table item, that's for sure. And it sits on the ground. It's a really nice item. I love it. It's very customizable. I love that item. Oh, exhaustion. Pockets full will get you, but you know, as you fill up your island, you're gonna deal with that anyways. You get got sometimes. I recommend everyone always just do ! Sell fruit, because fruit is just a bell engine. So if you're ever looking for some quick pocket space, always just sell your fruit. Yeah, at least you got some loot, yeah. Fruit is just meant to be sold for now. Now we might do something with it in the future, and then everyone might get mad at me because they're villagers looking for an apple, but I told you guys to sell all your apples for months. But, you know, for now, they don't do anything. All right, Pop Tropic, we're on our way. All right, yeah, Pastel, if you want to let me know specific items you want, or a theme, or any, just like a random care package, your choice. And then otherwise, you'll just need a dodo code and I'll fly in here shortly. Yeah, I got you. I'll write your name down here. No problem. That's so gracia. At least I got some stuff. Yeah, dude. One day, someone's gonna want a pie. Exactly, JR Prisma. Like, that kind of happened with Stone. Like, the rock update was out for a couple days before the expand update for my chat game. So some people probably had Stone and sold it because it was like, what do I need this for? And then it's like, oh no. The Great Stone Hunt of 2026 is on. I'm looking for Stone as well. I don't have any. If it keeps if people keep getting beat up after like 10 days, I might add a different feature. I might add a different way to get, because like I don't want it to be too bad, but like I do want it to be RNG, and you know what I mean? Like I like RNG in games, and I think it should be random, and sometimes you're gonna have a sour experience, you know, but I think at a certain point you do want to maybe have a fallback plan. So I might try to put a fallback plan up. Yeah, I'm thinking fish. Yeah. So the first idea is I'm going to add a random chance to fish up a single stone. Actually, that's something I've already been working on. So a small chance to fish up a single piece of stone in place of junk sometimes. Because that's something that can actually happen in Animal Crossing. So like, yo, Okamina, you might need 10 villagers. Okamina, do me a favor and do !Island in the chat real quick. So this is something I didn't tell everybody. This is my bad. You need 5 of any type of wood, 5 stone, 50k bells, and you need 10 villagers. That's the thing I didn't tell people. I'm so sorry about that. I need to fix the tooltip. You need to go and hunt a couple villagers. That's my bad, y'all. I didn't put that on the tooltip, but that's meant to be a restriction. Like, I want you to have 10 villagers if you're going to expand. So that's my bad. I'm so sorry. A lot of people have ran into that issue, y'all. a bunch of people were like, dude, it's not working. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I got to update the tooltip. Thanks for having me here. No problem, Kylie. Yeah. So just get yourself 10 villagers and you're all set, buddy. Yeah, you'll be all set, man. I prefer a dodo code just to make things simple, Exhaustion. But if you can confirm that we are friends, go ahead and just open to friends. Like, that's fine. But like, just to answer, dodo codes just make everything easier, so there's no cross communication, miscommunications. But if you are for sure on my friends list, go ahead. Yeah, okay, thank you, Exhaustion. Yeah, no problem. How do we get villagers? You would do !hunt, but you need 10,000 bells, Nick82. So the game is, earn bells, then hunt for villagers, try to get your dreamies, and then slowly but surely there's more details. And if you check the pinned message in the Island Game channel in the Discord, it'll give you some more information as well. And soon we'll get some documents and some infographics made. So if things don't make sense now, just be patient with us and we'll get there. Yeah. So, all right. Pastel, you're up, dude. Let's see if I missed your message. Okay, so you're looking for items that work for medieval farmers. Ooh, medieval farmers market area. I'm also looking for simple panels and broken pillars. Okay, this is a fun one. I definitely have some stuff that will fit really well in this. Let's go ahead and dive into the storage, shall we? So, Medieval's farmers market. My first thought is the farmers market poles that you would put around a shopping district. That's my first thought, and I love these items. So I'm gonna go actually straight to them and grab it just to get these off my mind here. That's my first thought here, and then from there we'll figure it out. So let's go ahead and grab you a silo. Maybe that would work. Not quite medieval, but that could be cool. Let's see what else. Here they are. So these are the ones from the marketplace decorations. These are from the Pocket Camp Infusion. These are amazing items. We'll give you one of the fortune cookie carts as well. So you have to have Pocket Camp connected to get these items. And they're kind of rare now. I'm not even sure if you can still connect your Pocket Camp now that it's not online. So yeah, those items are really sick. All right, let's keep going. Maybe some stone lions. Maybe some of these lanterns. I'll grab a couple of these for you. Maybe a glowing moss statue. Not quite medieval, but I'm just gonna grab some stuff that makes me think of your theme. And broken pillars and simple panels. I do have that stuff for you. All right. I wouldn't say the samurai suit fits that, so I'll calm down with that. Oh, you know what? These winnowing machines and wheelbarrows. That's actually not a bad call at all. And then maybe a little bit of wheat fields to kind of go with the vibe here. Nah, these tanks are too much. We do have a butter churn for you. That's a nice pickup for this theme. Let's see what else we got in here. Honestly, maybe a champion's pendant. I could see you doing something with that. Lots of flags and stuff in medieval era. All right, I might not have the other items I wanted. The other marketplace stuff I wanted, but we'll keep looking. Honestly, like an old pirate ship cannon or like an anchor could be really silly. I'm gonna go ahead and hook you up with that stuff. That could be super, super silly. Let's see what else we got in here. Honestly, this plaza clock is weirdly medieval. Let's just see if that fits. I might take that one back out though. See if we run out of room. I mean, no, not the oil barrel bathtub. That's a little weird. Nothing there. No oil barrel bathtubs in the medieval era. Here they are. Look at the street lamp with banners. Now, this isn't too medieval, but these items are amazing. So I'm going to grab these for you. I love these items. Okay, we do have a ruined broken pillar. We do have a ruined broken pillar, at least one of them. So that helps. That's a start. You do have a plaza clock. Okay, I can take that out. Not medieval grabs them anyways. Here's the simple panels. Dun, 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 dun. You know, we're working with a theme here. It could be medieval modern chic. I don't know, you know, I'm just giving them options. It could be medieval modern chic. I don't know. I don't know what the choices are here. I'm just hooking them up. I'm just giving them loot, dude. I'm just hooking them up with loot. All right, let's check the miscellaneous section real quick. Street lamps are cool. I customized some. I have little dragon things hanging from them instead. Dude, nice. All right, farmer's market vibes from here. Let's see what else. I mean, throwback gothic mirror. Just throwing that out there. The gothic mirror, huh? I like using the imagination. I'm also a hoarder. Bam, bam. Here's some golden candlesticks and a candle. Pastel's like, dude, why are you giving me junk, dude? It's not junk. It's from the heart of my storage that needs cleaning badly. Down, 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 down. All right, big old models. Okay, none of this stuff fits. Okay, cool. Let me just poke around real quick and see. See if there's any rugged dubs. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Nope. All right. And see if there's anything in here for you. All right, I'm glad I got to hook you up with a bunch of simple panels though. I think that was probably 4 of them. That'll help out a lot. Do you need veggies? You probably don't need veggies. This is called Plugged In. It's a remix from the Game Chops collection. What's up, Bananakin? I've been playing the game since it came out and I still can't figure out how to kick villagers off my island. What's up, Bananakin? Getting villagers to get kicked out of your island is suck. Yeah, it's time travel or nothing, dude. It suck, man. It's actually one of the worst things ever. You have plenty of veggies. I figured you had plenty of veggies, yeah. That's why I asked first. All right, sick. All right, if you got a dodo code for me, I got a drop off here. All right, UK Net, you would be next if you're still out there, but I can't remember what you said. It was something along the lines of at the end. I don't know. Either way, UK Net. Let's see if UK replies. If UK Net doesn't reply, then we'll see who's next. Zelda theme. Okay, so to be clear, the Zelda items aren't released yet, but I could get you like nature-y kind of stuff to kind of like, I don't know, like I can get you like a couple random like sword items or like, you know what I mean? Like I did something for somebody earlier. So like if you want, I can cook you up a little care package that's maybe Zelda adjacent. Some rocks, maybe a baobab tree or something. I have no problem doing that. That's fine. Okay, sick. All right. So UKNet, all you'll need to do is get us a dodo code ready here in a little bit. And once I get back to my island, I'm going to get you some goodies here and we'll come drop them off. After UKNet would be exhaustion. So exhaustion, you would be on deck after UK. All right. Let's go ahead and search via dodo. Do, 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 do. LDV. We're in. My lady, we're in. Thanks for everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. We're just vibing. Very lo-fi, very relaxing broadcast today. Very Sunday, much wow. But I appreciate y'all being here. I need to be hydrating a little bit more. Yeah, there is a limit to bridges and ramps. There is. I think it's like 10 or 20 total. I think it's like 10 or 20 like total. Something like that. There's definitely a limit. I just don't remember the numbers. Yo, what up, Kita Bonita? Welcome in here, dude. Yeah, it's 10 each. That's what it is. Thank you, Bento. Thank you, Tam Perp. 10 each. Yeah, there you go. So a good amount to work with, but still a little bit of a limitation. Still a little bit of a limitation. Whoa, look at this flyover. Holy heck, dude. Hopefully these items will help you with your marketplace. In the least, we got you covered on the simple panels. So. In the least. But I kind of went through a storage spree for you. I got a bunch of stuff here. I kind of went through a storage, there's just, you kind of got a classic care package here. You got the classic, I'm just gonna pick random stuff out of my storage. It was mostly on theme. It was mostly on theme. I didn't kick them when I closed the gate. All right, oops. Thanks for leaving. Oh yeah, no problem. You're talking to a chatter. I know. It will help lots. Yeah, sure, no problem, dude. Take the fruits of being a hoarder for years. That's what this is. Fruits of hoarding, and also fruits of having a beautiful community that will just come and drop random stuff off because they know that I'll get it to the right hands eventually. Because the community knows I'll get it to the right hands eventually. So, all right, sick. On my way UK net, and we're gonna get you some Zelda themed stuffs. Exhaustion would be up after that. M Online after that. And let's not get ahead of ourselves, so we'll leave it at that. What's up, coffee cream dude? The medieval shopping district. I love it. Nice. Some of these flyovers today have been stellar, dude. Some of these flyovers today have been so good. And no, I'm not talking about my own, all right? I'll share when it's all done. Any room for me? What, for a care package today? I'll put your name on the list. At some point, we might have to cut people off, but we'll do our best. You made the list. The list. Dude, Tangy's got something to say all day. Not Tangy. Yeah, she's trying hard today. It's not going to happen, Tangy. Deal with it. Deal with it. Sorry, Tangster. It ain't going to happen, Tangster. All right, let me grab some nature / kind of Zelda adjacent stuff. See if we can get extra creative with this batch. There's some items I didn't get a chance to drop off to the last Zelda requester, and we're definitely going to use a couple of those here. Here we go. We'll hook you up with a castle wall here. Castle gate. You never know what you need, dude. We're just gonna hook you up with stuff. Everything must go. We got lamps, we got tripods, we got stereos and microphones. Everything must go. We got electric bass and stage flame machines. Oh, maybe you could do like a stage flame machine and pretend like Ganon's rising somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna give you one though. Inspiration comes from the weirdest of places. Come on down to Real Fake Doors. Exactly. All right, I think the Bao Bao tree is going to be a sick addition to this. I made a castle with Marlo and Raymond's houses in an art gallery, but on the side is counterfeit. On the side where they copy the paintings. Oh, like they're doing a counterfeit business. That's sick. That's kind of cool. I like that, dude. Like it's a counterfeit business. They're out here counterfeiting them paintings. I don't know. Maybe the pirate's treasure is a good item, and the creepy skeleton. That's pretty Zelda-esque. You know, death, damnation, loot, treasure. You know, the usual. The secret bamboo dowel. Sick. I actually made fake doorways on my island. Hytale first announced 2020. New people bought it last year and dumped a ton of money to have it ready for early access today. See, that's what I thought. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Hytale had like development problems. That's exactly what I heard. Was like, it had like weird development problems, and then I'd apparently another company bought it, which is real strange. You know, it's hard to have faith in a game that's that troubled in development. Like, if the original creators aren't supporting it anymore, is it even going to be the same game that was originally visioned? And does that even matter? If it's a good game, it's a good game, you know, period. So, yeah, I don't know. You mean this down? No, I thought we made this clear. Riot Games originally, 5 of the top people on the project came over to the new team. Interesting. Here's another sword. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the game even looks like at this point, but I have a vague memory of something I've seen in 2020, like a vague memory. I'll have to take a look at it later. I don't know, maybe this Rockhead statue will be something you need. All right, let's check miscellaneous real quick. Maybe this ancient statue, that's all kind of Zelda themed. Ancient statues, miscellaneous things. Oh, the classic Zelda pot. Yes, duh. I only have one left, but they're amazing. Do 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 do. You jamming here, Cozy? Welcome back in here. Cozy, we were talking about you earlier. Do you remember what you did to request Dazabound to play Spyro? Because he doesn't remember, but he said it might have something to do with the partner point plus program or something. Sorry for all the P's. I had a really lovely moment this week, Coffee Cream says. I grew up happy, but there was years where we had no couch and no oven. Yesterday, Mr. Coffee and I painted our bedroom, and I was overwhelmed with emotion when I saw it because I never imagined getting to live in a nice house like this. It was a moment I won't ever forget. Aw. Isn't that such a beautiful thing, Coffee Cream? Thanks for sharing that with us, dude. Thank you so much. That's so beautiful, dude. That's amazing. I grew up pretty broke, and I lived a pretty rough around the edges life in my 20s, and I can really relate to that. I can really sincerely relate to that, dude. Need some gum. Tier 2s were able to make a suggestion. And then chat voted, okay. Yeah, we couldn't remember. And he was like, it was Miss Cozy who got me to play Spyro. And we were like, wait, how so? Yeah, UK Net, the sword looks nice, right? I'm for sure about to drop that off for you. Oh, you know what? There's another item I want to drop off for you. Where's my old ancient map at? Here it is. The ancient map is perfect. All right, and then let's see if I have room to give you the backpack sword, my second backpack sword that I have laying around. All right, and I think we're good. Oh, we'll get you a traveler's book bag. All right, if you got a dodo code for me, I got you hooked up. I got you hooked up on some loot, UK Net. I got you hooked up on some loot. And here's a little Korok looking. Let me get you the most Korok looking gyroid possible. The Boingoid. No. The Boing-oing-oid. Or even this little guy, the Doot-oid. You can doot your way to success. Yeah, that's so cool, Coffee Cream. Thanks for sharing that, man. Thank you very much. All right, on our way. On our way, dude. Yo, what's up, Aelith? Hey, man. Did I miss you today popping in here? I might have. Thanks for choosing to hang out here today, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in vibing. I know I just said that a minute ago, but I'm tired, I guess. So you're getting it again. Extra gratitude around. Extra gratitude coming out. That's how much you mean it. No, I didn't want to search for a friend. You got me. I wasn't being patient with my buttons. You got me. All right, let's sit back and do the whole thing again. Because that makes sense. Thanks, Orville. Thanks. I want to visit someone. I gotta stop spamming the A button. You know, I blame Pokemon for that. I blame Pokemon Blue for that, dude, because when I was a kid, I would sit there and spam the A button while playing Pokemon. Anybody else do this? Because a lot of Pokemon is grinding, right? A lot of Pokemon is grinding, right? And you just sit there and spam through the battles. You just spam through the battles. Put your best move at the top right corner, top left corner, and you just spam the A button. And you just get through the matches, right? Like, so like, Pokemon Blue ruined me, and now I naturally just spam the button on every game I play. Like, in fact, this became a problem for Smash Brothers, because when I picked up Smash competitively, I realized that I was a button masher. And that every time I inputted an attack, I was pressing the button like 5 times for one attack. That's like the essence of button mashing. Like I'd go to like punch someone and I'd be like, and like I had to slow down. I had to stop myself completely. When I started doing competitive Smash Brothers, I had to slow my brain down and I had to stop and I had to just believe that if I pressed the button once, then my attack would fire off. And it's really hard. It's still to this day real hard for my brain. Like, dude, I hadn't played Smash Brothers in 5 years, and it wasn't like riding a bike. I went back and played Smash maybe like a month ago with my boys, and I was just right back to my old smashing ways. And like it sucked because like I was like, no, I worked so hard to get my brain to not do this, and it feels like I lost all progress towards not being a button masher. Like I feel like I lost all progress. I'm like, dang it, dude. Now I bet you it wouldn't take as long for me to get back to where I was if I put the work in, but it still feels like I'm starting from scratch. It's like, oh no. What is Smash without button mashing? Yeah, fair. There's some benefits to button mashing, like making sure that your attack comes out as soon as possible because there's a thing called buffering. So like Smash Brothers and a lot of fighting games have things called buffering, where if you press a command within like, let's say half of a second of the last command you entered in the controller, it'll buffer and do that attack afterwards automatically. Does that make sense? So this is like a technique that y'all need to like know about. Like this is like an actual technique. So like, let's say that my character's in the middle of punching. I can buffer my next attack before that's even done. And if I'm precise enough, and if I'm spamming or whatever, I can make it to where as soon as the animation for that punch is done, my character's jumping backwards or my character's kicking. And this is called buffering. So you can actually input a command ahead of time before you even finish the current action you're already doing. Now, this is a problem for button mashers because if you don't know the buffering system exists, think about how bad that would be for you. If you don't realize that the game has buffering and you're spamming a button, you're accidentally putting more inputs in ahead of time than you realize. So it's real interesting how buffering comes into play for fighting games and for Smash Brothers, and how on one hand, if you're a masher, you might attack as fast as you need to. Like your attacks might be coming out frame perfect because you're buffering everything naturally, right? So like as a button masher actually has a perk, because button mashers are frame perfecting every one of their attacks because they're naturally buffering every one of their attacks because they're spamming on the controller. But that can also hurt you because let's say you accidentally buffer a jump and then you waste your jump and you're getting hit and yada yada yada, you lose. So you won't have as much control if you're a button masher, but you are getting frame perfect inputs just on accident. I know this conversation got real nerdy, but as I said, I did a little bit of competitive Smash in my day, so I could get real deep into the scene. Oh, thank you, Toad. I didn't know that the R button. I'll try. All right, Exhaustion, you're up. If you're still out there, Exhaustion, all we need is a list of items that you want, or a theme, or if you just want me to get you a care package, and then you'll need to get a dodo code ready, as you already talked about, and then we're good to go. So you can also take the little one in mind if you want, and we can get your little one some loot as well. So whatever you want to do, all right? Yo, thanks for cat jamming with us, Pixie. Sup, dude? Speaking of old Pokemon, I shared a link to a new game where it's classic Pokemon and Stardew-like adventure game. Oh, don't even get me started. I would just love some outdoor decor. I'm doing a city theme. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Is there anything you want me to slide in here for the little one, maybe that you would think they would like or something? It's okay, no worries. You know, I'm just offering. I don't need you to reply or anything. All right, outdoor decor, city theme. Well, first thing I think of is some of my favorite furniture, the iron garden stuff. And we'll grab you a couple pieces of iron garden here to get you going. These items are nice. Honestly, the plastic bench is fun. And there's another one. There's another really good city vibe. You know what? I gave my last bus stop away. Oh, that's okay though. We'll get you some other goodies. Yeah, the bus stop is such a fun item. He doesn't play enough. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Thank you. No worries. Honestly, these wood partitions are really nice for city themes. Maybe you'll find a use for them. And I'll even hook you up with the rope partitions. Maybe you can like partition off a fossil right outside the museum or something. I'll hold off on the safety railing. These fences are really nice for city vibes. Maybe you can work with those. And remember, once I drop these items to you, you can reorder most of them. Most of them can just be reordered at Nooks, and you can get yourself 5 more of the item. So really, the goal is not only to give you stuff, but also to give you catalog, so that you're cataloging things, right? Like that's kind of the goal as well. Let me go ahead and hook you up with some floor lights that kind of fits the vibe of a city. I'll hook you up with a street lamp or 2. Street lamps are nice, and I have a bunch of extra of the round street lights as well. All right, let's back off of lights a little bit and get you something else. A city theme, outdoor decor city theme. Okay. Ooh, honestly, let's hook you up with one of these Nupatul bells. Those are really nice for outdoor stuff. I don't know, maybe a cypress bath. Let's see, why not? I can hook you up with a bush or 2 here. These topiaries are really nice and kind of annoying to order. I'll hook you up with 2 of them. You can customize them at Reese and Cyrus. If you don't have Reese and Cyrus unlocked, well, you know how it goes. I'll hook you up with a couple leaf piles. And if I have ooh, you know what? Let's give you the other garden wagon. And let's give you one of these big trees. These are really nice city vibes, these evergreen ashes. And then, let's see what else we got here. You know, why not a festival stall? You might turn this into something real nice. I'll give you 2 color options. And honestly, the popcorn machine is great. Maybe a little grill, maybe a little barbecue. I know I'm running out of space here. Stacked fish containers. No, but nah, we won't do those. Maybe like a little marketplace, but now this stuff could be really nice, like a bike or a scooter. Oh, we're full already, dude. I filled up fast this time. All right, I got you hooked up, Exhaustion. I think it's all gonna be pretty good. I think you got a couple doubles in here. I could maybe get rid of some doubles. Let me get rid of 2 floor lights and we'll give you 2 more items. Let's do that. We'll get rid of 2 floor lights. We'll give you 2 more items. So if you wanna give me a dodo code, no worries. Yeah, this feels good. And I'll get rid of one of the festival stalls, because I think you can just customize them. All right, let me get you 3 more items. See, I wasn't done yet. I got so many good outdoor decoration items. I got so much good stuff, dude. Let's hook you up with, I don't know, a car? Maybe you could do something with that. That seems sick, right? Ooh, the manhole covers. Ooh, and the phone box. Ooh. All right, we're done. If there's too much good stuff for outdoor, dude. Like there's too much good stuff for outdoor, man. All right. I'm running over. So M Online, you would be next. If you are out there, M Online, you would be next. All right. I'm gonna fly over to Exhaustion now, and you would be next, M. If you want, start thinking about a theme or specific items, or if you just want a random care package, and we'll be over here soon. Okay. Yo, what up, Sam? Yeah, dude, we're just doing something nice for the community, getting everyone prepared for the update coming out. Figure a little bit of care packages wouldn't hurt. Hate to be that person, but how long is the queue for the clean out? Oh, no problem. It's not too long, but what's more important is how long do I plan to stream? That's the real thing here, is how long do I plan to stream? Right, so I'll put your name down, Fudge, and if I don't get to you, I might be able to get to you after the stream today. in the Discord. Maybe. So if you join the Discord, and if I can't get to you here, I'll gladly take care of y'all on the Discord after the show, either today or tomorrow for my day off. And we can hook you up with some goodies, all right? So I got you coffee cream, I got you fudge wrote down as well, written down. All right, search via Dodo. Yeah, and there are people helping in the Discord. Correct. We've had people helping in the Twitch chat. It hasn't just been me. So if you are looking for a specific item, right? Like if it's not just, oh, hook me up with some random stuff. But like if you are looking for a specific item or set of items, don't be afraid to just ask in the Discord or in the Twitch chat. Because somebody might actually have it for you and it's not me. You know what I mean? So don't be afraid if you're looking for something specific. But if you're just here for a good time and a care package, I'll sign up your name here on the list, all right? I'll be at work if I don't respond. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll at all of you individually in the Discord when I have time later to do more of this off stream, okay? So, and if you don't reply right away, that's okay. Also, what's up, Salad, dude? Sorry I missed you there, Salad, for just a couple minutes. Good morning, Salad. Welcome to the YouTube, dude. Good afternoon. Yeah, a salad's what I need in my belly right now because I need some leafy greens. Because I need some leafy greens, dude. Car lurking, waiting on Anna. Nice, nice. My island's a mess warning. You're okay, man. We're not judging here. While we do love a great flyover, we don't judge when they're, you know, a little on the messy side. Oh, you like the Switch 2 Pro controller? You like it, Tamperp? I think it's nice, man. You know what? This controller has inspired me to buy a controller cleaning kit. Starling, one of the members of the community, recommended me to get a controller cleaning kit. I think it was Starling. It might have been, you know what? It might not have been Starling. It might have been Mrs. Will Games. Mrs. Will Games. And because I've struggled with cleaning my controllers and I don't know what to do. And like one time I tried using I was like trying to get into the grooves, and then I was scratching the controller with this safety pin, and I was airing out my grievances towards this process. And Mrs. Will Games mentioned that they got themselves a controller cleaning kit off the internet. And I think I need one. I have a ton of controllers, y'all, all over the place. And I'm a greasy Polish, Italian, German boy. So everything I touch turns into grody grease residue. It's disgusting. So you can imagine what my controllers look like after 6 hours of gameplay, dude. They all get grody as heck, dude. And I don't know what to do about it. And I'm like overthinking it, obviously, because you could probably just take like a rag to them, but I don't know. A kit sounds nice and therapeutic. Yeah. All right, dude, you are hooked up. Good luck on your journey, and thanks for popping in today. As always, Exhaustion. As always. All right, M Online, what you got for me, dude? Fantasy, Purples, Blacks, Galaxy. Ooh, easy. All right. Fantasies, Purples, Blacks, and Galaxy. That's what we're looking for. Anything in that theme. Bloom is Chaos. You would be up next. If you're out there, Bloom is Chaos. You would be up next. So just keep that in mind. Start thinking about what you want. You know, you'll need a dodo code so that I can come visit you. And first let's get M Online going first. It could take me a couple minutes, Bloom, because I got to dig through my storage. Yeah, this song's fun. We'll let this album spin one more time and we'll call it on this one. A lot of these songs are remixes of like classic video games. So this one's called the Masamune, and it's a remix from Chrono Trigger, I believe. You can hear it, right? It's definitely got some Chrono Trigger energy. If you're taking orders, put me down for some chicken nuggets. Oh my gosh, Sith Angel. Chicken nuggets and a Tears of the Kingdom guidebook coming right up. Thanks again for your patience. All right, let's go. Fantasy, purples, blacks, and galaxy. Okay, I have some. So I have some like space, like technology, sci-fi stuff. Is that cool for galaxy, or do you want me to stay away from that M? And you guys don't have to give me all the details. I can just pick myself. But since you're here, I can ask. Do you want like sci-fi, or is that, because I don't necessarily think sci-fi when I think galaxy. Oof, Moody Cat, that sucks. So, you know, I just wanted to ask, but I can think for myself as well, so no worries. Stay away, please. More like old style. Yeah, okay. You're not looking for sci-fi technology. Yeah, okay. We'll see what we can get for you. Fantasy, purples, blacks, grays. Or sorry, galaxy. Fantasies, purples, blacks. Okay.
No sound at Job stoked in to say hi bye.
Yo, there's a balloon in the chat. Hey, E-Talker. Yo, get your SS in the chat and some love for E-Talker's resub. 57. Let me go ahead and give some love to E-Talker. Let me go ahead and give some love to E-Talker. There they are. Thank you, E-Talker. Thank you for 57 months. Holy heck. The resub right around the balloon. Here, I'll reach out to him again and just make sure they saw it. Give me 1 second here, chat. Just to make sure they saw it, because I know the chat's going by fast. All right, purples, black, fantasy, galaxy. Ooh, you know what? I love the Imperial stuff. We'll start there. All right. We're starting to fire off here. I think I know what I'm looking for. Honestly, Imperial can be kind of fantasy as well. So we'll do a little bit of Imperial stuff, but not a ton. Just a little bit. Give you something to work with. Gets you some inspiration. Oh, you know what? Why don't I enter my own balloon this time? Quick. Nice. I'm glad I remembered. Yo, Banana. Nice, dude. Enjoy the gaming in the Discord, bud. Thank you so much, man. Super cool to see you make that plunge. Take that plunge. Yep, the island game is playable in Discord, and it's also fully playable when I'm off stream, y'all. Oh, hey, my second 10K! Let's go! Let's go, dude. Yeah, just a heads up, y'all. Oh my gosh, just a heads up, y'all. You can play in the Discord. You can play offline when I'm off stream. That's right. You can show up to my Twitch chat and you can play when I'm off stream. Yes, that is a thing. So, and a lot of people do that. A lot of people choose to do that. So even if you're not a Discord person, you can play off stream, and it's a little different. When I'm live, a lot of it's limited, but when I'm not live, the Twitch chat is completely free roam, and people come in here and spam and do all their commands and everything, and it's great since I'm not streaming. So, all right, we're looking for kind of some fantasy vibes. I don't have a ton of fantasy items, sadly, at the moment, but I have some stuff. We'll make this happen. Believe me, I got some goodies here for you. I'm going to give you a couple medieval walls, and maybe that'll kind of give you something to work with. And they're just very expensive items, and they're nice to get for free, and maybe you can just sell them, whatever you want to do. That's totally fine. All right, let's keep going here. Purples, blacks, and galaxy. Happy with anything? Thank you. Yeah, I figure most of y'all are. Now, I'm still going to try to keep things within your request the best that I can. Without a doubt. Yeah. Honestly, I love the glowing moss shelf. I'm just going to give you it because I think it fits kind of. I love that so much. What is this? Game show stand? What the heck? What in tarnation? freaking game show stand. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, let me go back up real quick. Love me some green moss. Ooh, you do. You like some mossy items? Now, you would have to customize some of them, but I do have some mossy items for you. I'm glad you said something, because I do have a couple laying around. Yeah, I have another one for you. I have a big mossy rock that you'll probably like a lot as well. So I'll hook you up with that. Honestly, the outdoor bath is kind of fantasy life. We'll hook you up with that. Well, not fantasy life. Oh, that's a video game. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The bat that's a bull. Yeah, that's for the celestial items. That is pretty cool though, right? That's for the celestial items. I think so. Ooh, the witch's cauldron, the suspicious cauldron's kind of fantasy. Yeah, like that's not a bad one there, dude. That's kind of fantasy, dude. All right, we'll hook you up with a kimono stand. I guess that's not really fantasy. That's more Asian, but oh, here it is. Look, the glowing moss pond and the glowing moss boulder. Yeah, dude, and again, you can customize those with customization kits. So you're good to change it to whatever colors you want. Those are beautiful items. Those are beautiful, beautiful items there. All right, what else we got in here? Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, the festival garland and the festival stuff could very well fit what you're trying to do. And I don't know if you have any of this stuff. You're going to be able to get it in February, everybody. So maybe the festival stuff I can actually put back in the storage, because you will be able to get that stuff here in February. Do you have access to the fortune cookie cart, M Online? This is kind of fantasy marketplace vibe. I am asking specifically on this item because you have to hook your pocket camp up. Okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, I hope you understood why I was asking, because like, bit of a different. Those items are like weirdly rare if you didn't do the whole pocket camp thing. So just making sure. And weirdly rare items in some scenarios. I think you can still hook up the pocket camp now, actually. I'm not sure, but I think so. I don't think Nintendo made it to where that stuff is gone. I think you can still somehow do that. I don't know, actually. So just for conversation's sake, when you say fantasy, we're thinking like fairy core and like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like how do you all interpret the fantasy? Like I'm thinking like fantasy novels, right? That's kind of where my brain goes, right? Like Dungeons and Dragons, stuff like that. That's where my brain goes when I think of fantasy. That's what I think. I think of Lord of the Rings, you know, and anything that falls in tow like with that vibe. Yeah, medieval. Yo, what's up, April? Good to see you, dude. Ooh. Maybe this crest door plate could be sick. Honestly, the skull door plate's just dope. You just need that. You just need it in your collection. Everyone needs a good skull door plate in their life. Honestly, I love the magic circle rug. Dude, what I wonder is, do you have... Let's see if I have any extras. These are rare. So I might not give it up, I'll be honest. Let me see what I got here. Maybe I don't have an extra flooring, huh? I don't even have one, let alone an extra. Dang. Oh, here it is. Do you have the magic circle flooring and wallpaper? I don't know if I can give it up because I only got one of each and they're real rare, but boy, are those items amazing. I have the dungeon wallpaper though. I'll give you one of those. But dude, if you need to get your hands on the magic floor and the magic circle flooring and the magic wall. It's the candle wallpaper. It's like a bunch of candles. I might not even have the wallpaper. I literally don't even have the wallpaper, so it doesn't even matter. I don't even have the combo. I be giving everything away, chat. And then I come in here and I'm like, oh, I got this. And I don't. I never do. Oh, for sure, dude. Let me hook you up. And it's like, oh, nope, I gave that away. My bad. Do. Here, you can have an extra spooky wand. You probably don't need it, huh? Probably do not need it. All right, let me take one more quick gander. And I think we're set here, M Online. Hopefully I hooked you up with some good stuff, dude. You know, I don't have a ton of Fairy Core stuff left anymore. For sure. Oh, our music's done. I want to listen to a specific sound right now. Give me one moment. Oh, no, you're okay, M. Your description was perfect. Elves, fairies. Yeah. I had Fairy Core in mind the whole time. I had Fairy Core in mind. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job interpreting your words. You're good, man. You did great, man. Thank you. You did exactly what I asked. Give me something to work with. I do have a bunch of gnomes if you want. I don't know how long your island's been around, but I do got a ton of gnomes if you want a couple gnomes. I do got a couple gnomes. It's a new island. Ooh, now that's something I didn't all the way realize. I got some gnome boys. I got some gnome boys here. Look, I got the whole collection. I got the whole family. I won't be able to fit them all, though. I think I'm almost full. Let me see. Yeah, almost. What's up, Tay Doing Disney? Does anybody know off the top of their head how to get Brewster? Yeah, okay. The chat's got you taken care of. You named your island from that book? ACOTIR? I don't even know what that is. School me, chat. All right, I did try to hook you up with some purple and some black stuff as well. I was going into Imperial for that. And yeah, I've tapped some of my more elegant sheet, like that very nice like furniture that's like real elegant and black. Like this tub right here might be nice. Because when I think of purples and blacks, I think of like a nice elegant feel, right? Like Rococo and Imperial. And ooh, let me hook you up with this gazebo. This will be a big bill item for you. That'll be a good big bill item for you. That gazebo will make up for a lack of fantasy items, I think. That gazebo looks real nice. Yeah, I think you'll be able to make use of the gazebo. Maybe not, which is okay. I don't expect y'all to use this stuff, by the way. You could just do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Y'all do whatever you want. Ooh, how about a reception? No. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a kitchen island. Y'all remember that kitchen island item? That was so fire, dude. They've released multiple since then, but there's like a real nice kitchen item here. I'll hook you up with a brick oven. All right, cool. I'm online. I just need a dodo code and I'm on my way. When Hylian said cauldron, I screamed Nesta in my head. Have y'all read the Throne of Glass series? I have not. Yo, just a heads up, we have a book club and we're currently voting on the February book. January book is already underway. You could even still join for January if you want. If you join the Discord, we do have a book club brought to you by Zella Zephyrah. And thank you, Taco. Thank you so much. And if you check the channel out, there's check the pins. There's a poll for February's book. Everyone's already starting and reading January's book. And it seems like everyone's having a lot of fun with the book club, y'all. So don't be shy to join in if you want to have a community of bookworms alongside you. Yeah. It's in the Discord. You'll find the book club channel, all right? It's under the community center. And any questions are welcome, by the way. Thank you, Strawberry Grass, for saying hi on the YouTubes. Hey, Strawberry. Thank you, man. It's good to see you today. Thanks for sticking with us. And Sura Angel popped in today, and they said, looking forward to the update. Yo, what up, Sura? I'm looking forward to the update as well. Oh, is the poll for the book club closed? It might have ended. Yeah, the poll might have ended for February, but January, you could still read January's book, because I don't think they've met for January yet. I don't think the meeting for January has happened, so I think you still have time to read the January book as well. So. Yeah, I might be a little bit behind on the poll. That's my bad. All right. Next up is Bloom is Chaos. You know the spiel. I'm sure you've heard it multiple times. So if you would like some loot, dude, just let me know what your theme might be or what you would like from me, and I'll see what I can do. And we'll take care of you, bud. You can also just let me pick whatever, and I can do a proper care package. Whatever you're interested in, all right? Yeah, we've been hearing that as well. So it's supposed to release tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that's the current word on the street. That is the current word on the street. Yeah, can you explain isekai? Is it a isekai? Can you explain isekai for me? But kitty, I can do kitty. Yeah, kitty, and then kid theme, kitty theme, kid core. And then, yeah, if you could explain that, no problem at all. They get stuck in another world. Interesting. So like multi-dimensional kind of vibes, like different reality vibes. That's kind of neato, dude. So maybe like sci-fi, right? Maybe some like cool sci-fi stuff to support that. Maybe some futuristic tech. Could be a good place to start there. Okay. What's up, girly pop? Final boss. What's up, dude? Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's what we've been reading. 8 p.m. Eastern for sure. Dude, it looks like the start of a lovely island here, M. Seems like you got some good plans here. They go to another world to get magic powers. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yo, you taking photos over there? Listen, I ain't Hugh Jackman, y'all. You don't need to take photos of me. I'm just some bozo on the internet. Oh, you have Celeste, dude. Can I talk to her real quick? I think she's just gonna give me a large star fragment or something. Go for it. Sweet. I already have all the DIYs, so I don't know what she's gonna give me. Dude, Celeste is such a pretty character in this game. Ooh, let's see. What you got for me, loot? Okay, she just gave me some stars, which I needed that actually, so thanks. Wow, a random Celeste visit? Wow, I even got rewarded for doing this. How about that? I need more owl villagers. Yeah, we need owl villagers and turtle villagers and bats. Bats, and they stay up all night and they sleep during the day. And then turtles and owls. Owls do the same thing. I want to see owls and bats, and I want them to sleep during the day. I want it to be OG. So they go to bed at like 6 in the morning, 8 in the morning, and they wake up at like 8 p.m. and they stay up all night. I want nocturnal villagers. Yeah, that would be sick, dude. There's nocturnal people. There's nocturnal animals. Why not nocturnal villagers? Some people only play the game at 3 in the morning. Who cares if Tom Nook's closed? So's the convenience store. It doesn't mean I'm not awake playing the game. You know what Wisp, yeah, it's just you hanging out with Wisp. Listen to the crazy clown song at 3 a.m. Just you, Wisp, and your bat villagers listening to the crazy clown music at 3 a.m. Decorating at 2 a.m. just like real life. If I didn't have neighbors, I'd decorate at 2 a.m, but I feel bad. They're under me. All right, so we're going for kitty theme. Let's start there. And we'll start with some of the toys. I'll hook you up with some toys first for kitty theme. I have some cool models and stuff. And then we'll try to figure out this other world theme. So just other dimensions, magic. They go into this other realm to receive magic. And I think that there's some magic-y items in the game. So I'm going to go in the direction of that, kind of magic-y kind of vibes. You're welcome to continue to clarify, Bloom, as we progress this process. No worries. I'm not going to take it personal. You know, whatever you got to do, man. And I'll do my best to give you the goodest loot that I can. The best loot, the goodest. Is that even a word? The most quality loot available on Gale Island. Goodest. Most good. You're not even sure what you need? That's perfect, because that means that we can just give you stuff and then you can just get inspired. And like, that's fine. Like, that's cool, actually. You know, we can just hook you up with loot and then you can just take that loot and get inspired, run with it, whatever you want to do. The lootiest quality, yo, Nugs. The most goodest, best loot. The most goodest, bestest, lootest. Lootiest, maximist. We're going off the rails now. Bum 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 bum. It sucks when I see items that would have been good for other people's themes earlier. As I'm scrolling through, I'm like, oh, that would have been so good for that person. Oh, dang it, I missed that. That's so funny. Appreciate you, Pixie. Thank you, Tampert, for welcoming the famine. Brewster's cracking me up, said that coffee would be served at 176.48 degrees. Why so specific? Because that's how coffee people are. I think that's what he's memeing on. I think Brewster is supposed to represent coffee hipsters who go absolutely insane if you're even a percentage of a degree off. You know what I mean? Because there's like a lot of people like that out there who are like, oh, how dare you drink coffee this way? Coffee should only be drank this way. You know, like those people exist, right? So like, I think Brewster's kind of partially a meme. I've always thought that about Brewster. I've always thought he is simultaneously paying homage to coffee drinkers and like celebrating coffee drinkers and also making fun of them. I swear, dude, I swear. I swear he's making fun of coffee drinkers at the same time as also like uplifting them. Very unique character for sure. I love Brewster, man. Oh, Brewster. Would you like a splash of pigeon milk? Honestly, this toy gate might be good for you. I'll hook you up with that. Let me hook you up with this as well. Okay, and then we have to remember kids stuff. I don't have a ton of kitty core furniture, but I do have a bunch of stuff I already gave you. Why not throw an Apple TV in there? Because why not? You know what? Take it. No, you can't. Nope, it's already in the inventory. Too late. Can't say anything. You now have an Apple TV. It's a thing. It happened. We don't have to talk about it. We can just move on. Okay, thank you, Dodo Code. Nice. Thank you very much. We'll be on our way soon. Oh, yes, the tents. Oh, I forgot about this stuff for the other Kitty Core fam. The tents are so nice. How did I forget about that? Oh, we'll hook you up with the crane game, and we'll hook you up with some arcade combat, dude. You can get your arcade cabinet, and we'll hook you up with the capsule toy machine, and we'll hook you up with the train set. So we're cooking now. We're cooking now. Do you want a big robot or a Godzilla by chance? A little comment. I'm gonna raid Bloom. I would love that. Oh, for real? Nice. Dude, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with that robot hero, baby, and a Godzilla. These items are sick, by the way. Classics, dude. Honestly, Rodeo Springy Toy doesn't hurt anybody. Kind of goes with the theme you're looking for. Why not a volcano? Maybe you could do something. See, look at the other dimension. Maybe it's like a volcano. Maybe it's like a completely different landscape. So maybe you could somehow fit the dormant volcano in. That sounds like it could fit your theme. Honestly, the cart banner for Children's Day just makes too much sense. You know what? I'll get with a brake tapper too. Brake tapper, but I hardly know her. All right, maybe a rug or two. I have some pretty otherworldly rugs, like a planet Earth. That doesn't really make too much sense, but we're gonna give it to you anyways. Do I have any interesting wands? Not really. Just my metal pipe for when I feel like being a greaser. Oh, I do have a literal wand to cast spells. Nice, dude. And then a Gandalf staff. Here, I'll hook you up with the wand. Oh, we're full. All right, we're done. I'm on my way. Let's go. Hylian running out of ideas. No. No. Someone cutting onions over there, Hylian? I just wanted to use the apple run. Dude, I love that emote. Any of the cat run emotes are the best, dude. I mean, we have a lemon cat run. We have an apple cat run. I think we have a Christmas tree cat run. Those are all the best, dude. Those are all the best, man. I am obsessed with those emotes. I kind of want to steal them and add them to my official collection on Twitch. And if that sounds brutal, listen, that's what everyone does. So don't. I'm just saying it out loud. But that's what everyone literally does. They just go on BTTV and they copy paste emotes into their Twitch collection. And then they're like, hey, everybody, look, new emote. So I'm just saying it out loud. All right. Like, make one with Tangy. Dude, that would be amazing. Where are they running, I wonder? Tangy Cat Run. I took a break from gaming, and now that I have more time, I'm excited to start with Animal Crossing again. Nice, dude. Dude, you guys want Tangy Cat Run? Is this a real thing? All right, I'll get Tangy Cat Run. I can make it happen. How does one acquire bells for the chat game? So Bananakin, I'll give you the quick breakdown, all right? So perk up your ears for me. You ready? So I'm gonna actually type it for you. So this is early game commands. All right, you want gather, you can do daily. All right, you can do shake every 4 hours. All right. Then, since you're new to the game, you want to try to pick yourself up some tools. Unfortunately, you can't fish today, but the shop will change tomorrow, but you can bug. So you can also do, another would be exclamation point bug, and you can do that every hour until you get your fishing rod. If you pick up a shovel, you can do exclamation point rock. But the thing is that early game, you're not going to have all these tools, so you can't do everything. So what I recommend as a new player, assuming you maybe have the bug net and the fishing rod, maybe, is gather, shake, fish or bug. And that's how the game begins. You want to make sure you sell your fruit. Fruit is just for selling, so sell the fruit right away. I would instantly just do your gather and then just get rid of the fruit. You don't need it. And that's kind of early game. It's kind of meant to be like an Animal Crossing game. All right. It's meant to be kind of a slow paced. You're not supposed to have a ton early on. And once you start getting your tools, you start getting more commands opened up to you. Oh, and don't forget, Captain's visiting today. Yes, so today you get a free Captain for 1,000 bells. And it's all basically for selling. It's all like it's a catch-up mechanic. Yes, dude, starting on Captain Day is the best day to start. Look at that. M Online just got a Dorado. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, starting our island game on Captain Day is actually one of the best ways to start, because you can sell all that exotic fruit, you could sell those fish, and you're already sitting with cash. So there you guys go. So, and remember, you can play in the Discord as well. Good to see you today, Sheik. And what's up, Breezy? Sorry, everyone. I just blew the chat up because I told everyone about commands. So yeah. So yeah, like if you just tuned in, you might have to jump back in the chat and say what's up. What's up, Breezy? Good to see you. And Bananakin, there you go. What's up, Sheik? Thanks for tuning in today. All right. Let me go ahead and drop this stuff off for Bloom. Next up is Jesse Lynn. Are you around, Jesse? Next up is Jesse Lynn. If you want some loot, let us know. Hylian breaking things again. Yeah. All right, you're here, Jesse. Okay, you're up next. All right. So once I'm done dropping this stuff off, I'll be coming over to your island. Yeah, thanks for coming and dude, even if you're popping in for just a minute, you're appreciated, you're valued. Thank you so much. So sorry, Sheik, there's like, I'm still kind of doing like quality of life cleanup. So I think unfortunately weeds are just weed, as in you're selling weed to your homie down the block. I have to make it to where the plural works. For some reason, that's like one of the only categories that the plural doesn't work. It's real weird. I swear I coded it properly, but anyways, yeah, that's my I need to go and clean some stuff up, which I'm working on right now. So yeah, so oh, and you don't have to put the word all afterwards. Yeah, I should have said that originally. Yeah, the word all is implied with the category, so you either do all or a category or a specific name of an item, so something along the lines of like apple or carp or something. Yeah, you got this. It's a learning curve. To be honest, the way I coded the game, it was meant for people to just poke around and have fun and learn it. And we do have some more info in the Discord if you want to learn better. Duelmaster D hooked us up with some commands pinned in the Discord, so there is some information there if you're looking for it. But don't feel bad if you mess up commands. Don't feel embarrassed. We all do it. It takes a little while to get used to the commands, and sometimes it's finicky, unfortunately. So, for example, it's thinking that you're trying to sell fruit space all. And in my code, fruit all is not a thing. It's not smart enough yet to understand that you're just saying fruit. And slowly but surely, I'm going to make it like understand that stuff better. You know, right now it's like, it's all a new project for me. And like, I'm actually using this bot as a tool to learn how to code. And I'm using it as a tool to learn C++, and it's going pretty well. And I can kind of write stuff on my own now without help. And it's turning out to be a pretty cool little journey for me. So yeah. So, yo, Jesse Lynn, I got your message here. All right, let me go ahead and get you separated here. So Jesse Lynn says, my island theme is pink pastel spring. I'm mostly looking for pink wedding candles and a heart bouquet. maybe cardboard pink blossom tree. So are you saying, when you say cardboard pink blossom tree, are you talking about the cutout, the tree standee cutout item? Yeah, the standee item. I think so. Yeah, okay. I do have those, so I do have those for you. So, yo, thanks for popping in today, Breezy. I appreciate you, homie. Enjoy the lurk, and thanks for being here. And yeah, just a general address. During the broadcast, the chat game is meant to be played lighter and in the Discord, or whereas when I'm off stream, you can play in the chat as much as you want, and when I'm off, you could always play in the Discord. But we do ask that you keep it chill during the broadcast so that we're not overstepping. You know, maybe somebody pops in and says hello. We don't want them to wash away, and we want to still try to keep it as like a normal Twitch chat, even though it's real fun to play the game. So yeah, just out of courtesy for everybody who tunes into the broadcast, keep it 100, try to keep it light in the Twitch chat. And I do have a bunch of cooldowns set in place, and so hopefully I'm meeting you halfway. So all I'm asking is you meet me halfway. And thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you, Breezy. And of course, again, honestly, our chat's been so good with the commands that I haven't had to say this at all. But if I did miss you rolling in, don't be shy to repost your message, because there was a moment there where we got a little spammy. So I might have missed y'all rolling in. Don't be shy to say something, though. I'm scrolling back up in chat right now. What's up, Ibano Black Bear? Yeah, I'm scrolling up to see if I missed anybody real quick. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. So, what's up, anime lover? Absolute cinema. Yeah. All right, so we're looking for, first off, let's get the items you want, which I have them all actually. So you're in luck here. I believe I have the pink wedding candles right here, and I'll give you both of them. And a heart bouquet, I have those as well. I have a lot of them, actually too many of them. I'm gonna give you more than one. All right. Yo, thank you, James Banks, buddy. I'm excited for the update. You know, we might be getting it early tomorrow. All right, now you can customize these, I believe. Sorry, I don't have pink, but I'll give you one of everyone that I have. And hopefully you can customize these. I'm not sure. And then the pink blossom tree standee. Let's go get that for you. And then from there, I'll just hook you up with whatever. There's nothing better than having your pigeon milk coffee with Brewster. All right, Jesse Lynn, I see your code. Thank you. Ooh, here, I'll hook you up with the wedding bench. Maybe that'll be a nice addition to what you're doing. Would you like that? Here, I got a wedding table for you as well. All right, and then let me go find the tree standees real quick. For those that are tuning in and are not sure what I'm doing, I've spent most of today's broadcast hooking the chat up with a bunch of goodies because I'm clearing out my storage, and I'm just offering care packages to the community. So there you go. What's up, Leafeon? Aw, clarity is kindness is so important, and I try really hard to channel that energy on my show. Yeah, clarity is kindness. I agree with you, and I'm never gonna lose that side of my broadcast. I don't care who gets put off. I'm always gonna be an over-explainer when it comes to certain things, and helping people feel comfortable and have the know-how of what's happening. And you know, if I tell a little inside joke, I try to explain it, and you know, because that stuff happens naturally. You know, we naturally start to click up a little bit, and I'm always going to try to make sure that that stuff's on the lighter side. So yeah, thank you, Chic. You're always so kind about that stuff and calling it out and letting me know that I'm appreciated. So I just want to say thank you for doing that. You don't have to, but it's pretty nice for you to take the time to say that stuff to me. What's up, Unicorn Love? How you doing, man? What up, homie? Here, have a birthday table as well. Why not? Have a birthday table as well, huh? Pink pastel spring. All right, let's see what else we can do for you. I have some good pastel items here, but I also want to get you maybe a couple outdoor items. Let me see what I got. Here, I'll hook you up with this pergola. That's beautiful. Yeah, no problem, Bloom. No, I haven't. Yo, Caesar, welcome back, by the way. Caesar just jumped into the chat earlier, and I wanted to say good morning to you. Happy time zone. Welcome back, Caesar. And we've been talking about Hytale throughout the whole stream. Yeah. How you feeling, dude? Are you, I did read your message about coming back to Animal Crossing. I'm real happy about it. Dude, taking breaks from gaming is so healthy, and I just wanted to talk about that for a second because I've done that in the past, and I think it's nice. So good on you. And yeah, man, are you looking forward to playing Hytale maybe? Yo, Cozy Assassin, you were so close. You just got to put a space between the numbers and the link. Yeah, you were so close, dude. I got you, Random. That one's only for Gingy, but, and, you know, me. You like the plain party lights? The plain party lights are so nice. I'm glad you said something. I told you in the past, though, I might make it to where mods can do that stuff. You know, why not, right? We'll see. Here, you can have my last 2 cherry blossom petal piles. That'll be a nice pickup. I'm excited for it. It's like a better experience for those that wanted more to Minecraft. Dude, stop it, because if that's true, I might want to play Hytale. That for real, like Duel Master D was saying it's like Zelda meets Minecraft, and it's like, you guys need to stop selling me on this because I might have to check Hytale out. I just went through my Nintendo Wrapped and it was so cute. No way. Wait, did we get Nintendo Wraps? Dude, wait. What? We got Nintendo Wraps? Dude, I don't think it's attached to my current email. No. I would have to log up into my other browser, and I don't want to do that right now. Frick, that's the case. Frick. Dang it, dude, I want to go see it. All right, we'll do it another day. You got to log in. It's at the Nintendo. Oh, wait, it's at the Nintendo website? Hold on a second. I might be able to do that. My Nintendo. I was expecting it to be an email. Is it at My Nintendo, maybe? Here it is. I found my year in review. Okay, all right, we're gonna do this in just a second. Let's take care of Jesse Lynn here first. I'm on my way, Jesse. All right, hold on a second. Ooh, you can have this outdoor picnic set and flamingo. That kind of works. Kind of works for this theme, actually. Oh, let's hook you up with the summer pool. Spring, summer, I'm swimming, baby. Honestly, festival stuff could be nice for your theme as well. All right, let's quickly grab anything off the tables. The random pink ring light? Why not? Be prepared, my island is very pink. Heard loud and clear. The pink scrapbook. The mom's pen stand. Ooh, the pink puppy plushie. Pockets are full. All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. But we did not see a balloon here in the game. You didn't see that, chat room. You did not see that. We are just going to walk right past that. You did not see that. Yo, and thank you, YouTube, for hitting that like goal. We hit 80 likes today. I really appreciate the fresh fam that are rolling in for taking the time to do that. No pressure, of course. And if you're hanging out on Twitch today, I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. I know today's been a little bit on the sillier side for content. It's basically a Monday show. We're just chatting and giving away items, but it's been a lot of fun, so thank you. All right, let's go to visit somebody. I actually have half the villagers I want for my island. I have some pathing done, and I'm actually decorating. Nice, Manda. Are you excited for the update? Thank you, mods, for helping answer questions. I did a lot of PC gaming. See, it was the reverse for me, Mighty Owl. My Steam recap was nothing, and because I was all on Nintendo this year, and that's why I'm so excited about this. You guys don't understand, like, I like got screwed because I only played on Steam or on Switch really this year. So like I got my freaking Steam recap and I was like, this is not at all my gaming. Like, I didn't do anything. I basically played Stardew on Steam. No, I even think I did that on Switch. So it was like this super weak sauce rapport that made me look like a fake gamer, and I was like so mad about it. So I've been waiting for this Nintendo recap the whole time, dude. Yeah, because of the Switch 2, yeah. Can you tell me why everyone's redoing their island before the update? I think Cozy said it best, right? What up, Jitterbug? Hey.
Hey y'all, hope everyone is having a fantastic
Dude,
day.
loving the chat. HDES waves in the chat for Jitterbug Jules and the 29-month primer. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, Jitterbug. Good to see you back in here, man. And yeah, I think Cozy said it best. I think a lot of people are just clearing out spaces and items to use the new furniture we're getting. Right. I think a lot of people are just kind of giving themselves an excuse to play the game. You know, like I think a lot of people are almost forcing it. You know, we have a new update coming out and you just want an excuse to play your favorite game, you know? Oh, yo, it's so good to see you, Altanor, man. I'm sorry to hear about the stressful vibes. And dude, this island, yeah, I know, right? Very pink, but beautiful. Oh my gosh, your outfit, dude? You're so cute, dude. Hey, what up, Cowpoke? What up, Cowpoke? Yo, take me to where I can drop these items at. I'm following you, Ranger. Alrighty. We're gonna get to dropping. Us cowpokes and cowpokettes. Good to see you, Altanor. Zaruka said, I have a forever island and it's called Nook City. Oh, nice. Me too. My forever island is Gale, Gale Island. It's a reference to The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And then I have some side islands. Like, we have a farming island that we're going to go back to here this January, February. Oh, nice, Marlo. Yeah, it's good to see you here today, Jitterbug. Is the update for Switch 2? So the update is a Switch 2 version with very light Switch 2 stuff, and then a big free update for all players. So there is a Switch 2 only update, and it's light. It's $5, better graphics, couple features. But really, number one special, most of the update is completely free for all players, including Switch 1. Most of the update, which is pretty nice. So I need a different chapstick. This one's going away. Flip toast, exactly. Speaking of, yo, everybody, we're doing a 24-hour stream for the celebration of 3.0's release, !24, and you should know that we're giving away one of each amiibo that can get you a villager. 2 Zelda amiibos and 2 Splatoon amiibos, the physical, real purchases still in the package. And one of them will get you Tulin, one gets you Mineru, one gets you Savichi or Vici, and one gets you CC. I'm giving away one of each as a little gift, and that'll be during the 24-hour stream, so you're not going to want to miss it. Hit that subscription on YouTube and follow here on Twitch. We'll be giving away stuff all day during the 24-hour stream, and I just wanted to give those of you that maybe can't afford to get those amiibos a chance at some free loot. All right, it'll be international friendly and all that. Where do I get extra trees from? Probably Nook Miles Islands or Cap'n Islands is your best bet. If you're specifically talking about like fully grown stuff. Otherwise, Tom Nook's shop will sell you saplings that you can plant. But if you want to get fully grown stuff, you want to go to Nook Miles and Cap'n. And that's like your best bet. But saplings at Nook's Cranny is pretty useful as well. And also, I did miss a message here from Flippy I wanted to read real quick. Flippy, it was about coding. Let me see what you had to say. If you're into coding, there's literally have a game coding so you can mod on the fly while playing the game and code all sorts of things. Oh, that's actually super cool. It might help me learn better. Do you need a minimum of 4 amiibos to get all 4 villagers? Yes. So to explain how it works, all right, to explain how it works, for anybody who needs to hear this, you only need 1 of each amiibo to get the items. All right, so you only need 1 Zelda amiibo of any Zelda amiibo, and you need 1 Splatoon amiibo, any Splatoon amiibo, and that's how you can get all of the items. Every item for Zelda and for Splatoon, just 1 of each. However, if you want Tulin Mineru and the 2 Splatoon characters, you need 4 amiibos. And that list that I just shared in the chat right there will tell you which ones give you what villagers. So basically, think of it this way. 50% of the Zelda amiibos are going to give you Tulin, and 50% of the current Zelda amiibos are going to give you Mineru. And it's the same thing for Splatoon. So yes, they are digging into our pockets, and they are looking for you to to have 4 separate amiibos to get these villagers. Yes, and I do encourage y'all to check out your bootleg options. I know there's some sales on Etsy and stuff. Be careful with those bootlegs, but bootlegs are available and they're way cheaper, y'all. I just managed to get all 4 villagers bootlegged for only like $10 off of Etsy last night. I was taking care of the babe. $10, all 4 villagers, $10. I had to pay shipping. So there is some cheap options. Consider them. I have this device that was gifted to me where I can activate any amiibo I want. So I'm going to be using that for my Splatoon stuff. And then I have actual Zelda amiibos for Zelda stuff. So I'm good there. But since I don't have any Splatoon amiibos, I'm going to have to use this little device that I plug it into my computer and I load an NFC to it, and then I can scan it. It was a gift from Neanderthal. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. Hold on here. Let me grab it real quick. Hold on a second. I think it's sitting right here in a box. 1 second. Here it is. I have a ton of these, dude. There's a ton of these. I think there's a bunch of knockoff brands as well. But look, it's called the Action Replay Power Saves Amiibo. So it's real simple. It was a gift from the community. Oh no, I dropped it. I'm such a boob. Hold on. But this is it. Look. It's a device, and you plug it into your USB, and then it has a chip, right? So I plug this in, and I put the chip on it, and I load it with whatever amiibo I want. And then I take this, and I scan it on my controller, just like an amiibo. I don't know how much Neanderthal paid for this, but I just saw one at my local resale game shop for like $10. So I know that these things are mass printed. There's probably a bunch of them out there, dude. And you can just reload this chip to whatever NFC you want. Just go back into your computer, rewrite it, done. And this is just one at a time. That's the problem though. But this can just be any. So then the thing is you would need to go get the NFCs off the internet. That's the quote unquote illegal part. That's the actual part. Like, you would have to find somebody who put a folder out there. You could probably get it on the Internet Archive. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And you get a folder and it has all of the NFC files and you just load it up. Super easy stuff. I haven't even used this thing yet, but I'm pretty sure it's as easy as I just made it sound. So this is how I'm going to get my Splatoon villagers here when the update releases. And I'm gonna give this thing a whirl. I'm gonna give this thing a run here. So there you go. Now you know what you're looking for, all right? Because if you're a tech head, I imagine that's probably the best way to go, right? If you're a tech person, that's probably the best way to go about it, yeah. And yeah, remember, we're giving away some stuff tomorrow, everybody. We're giving away some stuff tomorrow, so come on by. Let's go ahead and do our recap real quick. I think I can do this recap live. I don't think it's going to expose me. So let's go check our year in review. Y'all down? All right, I've accepted all cookies. 2025, my year in review, chat. I want to go see what my year in review is, dude. Let's go. What you got for me, Nintendo? All right. Check out how you spent your time with your Nintendo Switch. And wait, what's this? You started playing on a Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Hope you're having a blast. Yep, I'm broke and I can't feed myself and my kid's starving, but I got a Switch 2. Thanks, Nintendo. I needed it. All right, 8 Hylian Dez, 2025. Look at that. Look at this, dude. You don't understand. My Steam review was like, you played 5 games, two less than last year, and you played a game for like 2 minutes. And I was like, dude, I'm not a fake gamer, I swear. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been doing, dude. Now this is gaming. This is what I've been doing. Look at this, dude. Look at all these games, dude. I've been gaming this year. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, dude. Hello Kitty. Oh man, we've been gaming this year, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, let's go take a look. All right, my most played games. Grand Bazaar at 140, New Horizons at 344, and Stardew Valley. We did our yearly Stardew Valley playthrough. How did Stardew Valley and Grand Bazaar both hit 140? Exactly. Look at that. 140 exactly. And of course, New Horizons. That's our thing. That's what we do here on this channel. That's what we do here. All right, what's next? Action was your kind of game. Fun Go Pow. Your gaming style. 32% action, 23% character driven, 19% adventure, 11% role playing, 10% construction and management, 5% simulation. Sounds about right because I do a lot of free time gaming on my Switch. Plays the most cozy games ever. Yeah, action's your fave. I know, right? This doesn't make sense for a cozy streamer, but it's because I played a lot of Fantasy Life this year and I played a lot of Zelda, and I think it's just, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, here's 3 cozy games. Yeah, wait, how does this even make sense, right? Like, here's 3 your top played games. Oh, but you love action games. Yeah, if by action you mean watering my fucking crops, yeah, sure, lots of action coming out of this channel. If you mean action, you mean watering tomatoes. All right, here's how you played throughout the year. All right, January 141 hours, February 138. Wow, what happened in May? What were we doing? Oh, Fantasy Life came out and I only played it on PC at first. May was Fantasy Life. Oh my God. Look at the impact that Fantasy Life had on my schedule, dude. Look at that, dude. Yeah, we pulled out Fantasy Life in May and it was over. That was my game of the year, dude. And I only played it on Steam for most of the year. So that makes sense, dude. In fact, that was like my only Steam game this year. Mighty Owl, true. True. Yeah, dude, look at that. My most 203 hours in November. What were we doing in November? Pokemon Legends ZA. Yep. Kirby Air Rider. Age of Imprisonment. Wow. November was stacked this year. Age of Imprisonment, Pokemon ZA, Kirby Air Rider. Yeah, that makes sense. 203 here. Month by month. Okay, January was Breath of the Wild. February was Hello Kitty Island Adventure. March was Stardew. April was Disney Dreamlight Valley. Dude, this is really weirdly accurate. May was Skyward Sword for 9 hours, which is because there was nothing else. June was Mario Kart World. We did a lot of Mario Kart World, chat. Y'all remember? July was New Horizons. Okay, we started picking up the torch again. August, New Horizons. September, the Grand Bazaar. Welcome back in here. How you doing, Shell? What's up, Shed? Shed Let Sky. October was ZA. November was more Animal Crossing.
Glad I found this corner of the internet.
December was more Animal Crossing. So about right, 3 or 4 months of just AC, because November's when they announced the update and we were all just ready, right? All right. It's time to decide, everybody. It's time to decide. What are we deciding? What was your favorite? Oh, I get to choose? Look at all the games I played. Oh, Bonanza. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2. Oh, Arceus. Oh, Donkey Kong Country Returns. Age of Imprisonment, Metroid Prime, regular Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby, Tales of the Shire, Kirby Again, Hyrule Warriors, Jamboree, Farm Together 2, Fantasy Life, Game Boy Classics. Oh, there's so many to choose from, dude. It's like choosing a favorite child. I guess my favorite game on this list, I'm not gonna choose Fantasy Life because I didn't really play it on the Switch. But this was my game of the year this year. I'm gonna choose Fantasy Life. This is my game of the year last year. I'm just doing it. This is my game of the year. Yep. Show off your summary. Oh, look at my favorite game's only 12 hours. It makes me look like a bozo. No, I was kidding. No, I don't want that. No, wait a second. My favorite was, it was something else. It was something else. Let's do Bonanza. 48. Okay, much better. I got this from the Nintendo website, y'all. I just went to My Nintendo. That's your 2025. Before you go, to celebrate your journey so far, please enjoy a little trip down memory lane. Okay, here we go. Am I still scrolling? What's happening? Why is the screen? 2017, Nintendo Switch. You first played on December 22nd, 2017. This is weird because this was Breath of the Wild. And I was like depressed and I was alone in a room. And I was watching, I was watching a streamer and I said, I'm sick of waiting to play this game. It had been about a year since its release-ish. I don't remember when it released, to be honest. And I was like, I'm done waiting. And I was like, I'm gonna go. And what did I do? Listen, chat, don't do this. I went and I spent my rent on a Switch, a Pro Controller, and Breath of the Wild. I just spent my rent on it. I was like, yeah, whatever. And as I'm sitting there playing the game, I was like, I'll figure it out. So like I told my landlord I couldn't pay for the month. I was like, I'll get you next month. And I just sat there and played Breath of the Wild. Just like for days straight. And at the time I had seen no spoilers or anything. And I was the most beautiful experience. I started on master mode and I just went hard on the game. Wait, what? 20 Dazabound? That sucked. Yeah, dude, look at that, dude. All right, so started with Breath of the Wild. Check out when you first started your games and some stats about them. Wow, look at this. 486 hours total, started on December 22nd. Yeah, dude, at the time I was having such a hard time, dude. Dude, it was right before Christmas. I didn't have family or anybody. Like, it was just such a weird year. And spending my rent on Breath of the Wild healed my soul at the time. And that's what I needed, you know? Oh yeah, one of the second games I bought. Where's Random Reject? One of the second games I bought, dude, ever was Sonic Mania. I played it and beat it and I never touched it again. 11 hours. Okay, then 2018, right around the corner, I bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the first time. Since then, I've bought it 3 times total. Don't ask. Oh, I also bought King of Monsters and I played it for a single hour. That was fun. I think I beat my roommate up. And then I bought Mario Rabbids. So this is all within the same like 2 weeks, y'all. Like this is January 12th. This is all within the same like 2 weeks. I bought these games and I was playing them. I put 87 hours in Kingdom Battle. I love this game. I want to play it again. I haven't played the sequel. Then I bought and played and beat Odyssey in 19 hours. This was in February. Then I bought and played and beat Kirby Star Allies. I was not a fan of this Kirby game, but I played it and it was okay. Like when I say I'm not a fan, it doesn't really have a strong memory in my mind. I just played it, beat it, and moved on. Yeah, look at this. And then randomly, I bought Kitten Squad and played this for an hour. I don't want to talk about it. I was bored. I had like $5 in like gold points. And I bought Kitten Squad and I played it for an hour. I never played it again. I still own it. And I fell in love with this game. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Pokemon Quest was sick, and I don't care what anybody says about it. People sleep on this game. This game was sick. I still think about it, and I want to play it all the time. I think about this game all the time, but I just don't have the gumption to go back. I put 37 hours into this stupid game. Like, I seriously fell in love with it. Like, I don't know what it is about this game. I put more hours in Pokemon Quest than I did Kirby Star Allies or Mario Odyssey. That says a lot, dude. Oh, the first time I installed Fortnite, June 2018, played it for 2 hours, never played it again. Then I got into my Ultimate era, 200 hours, 183 hours behind my camera. And I started going professional with Ultimate. And I tried real hard to do it. But guess what? 3 months later, I decided to start streaming. And that's why I don't do Smash. 76 hours in my retro games, cool. Mega Man 11, one of the first games I ever streamed, but I had played it beforehand. I love this game. I just started playing it again the other night. Into the Breach, when they announced it for Switch, I bought it right away. I love this game. 70 hours. Look at 65 hours. I love Into the Breach so much. All right, now here comes the beginning of my stream, y'all. All right, here it comes. Katamari Damacy reroll. All right, so not yet. This is still pre-stream. 32 hours in this game. I love Katamari. Wargroove. This is still pre-stream. I love this game. It's like Fire Emblem, but Advance Wars. All right. Then the first game I played on stream from my Switch, apparently. Wow. The first game I ever played from my Switch on stream, Mortal Kombat 11, I hated it. I even tried to get a refund from Nintendo. I hated it so much. And I rarely hate games. First game I ever streamed, 426 right here. Every other game I played on my Switch from... No, that's not true though. I did stream Breath of the Wild. I did stream Breath of the Wild from my Switch, but all my Animal Crossing at the time was actually played off of emulator because I was emulating all of the old Animal Crossings. So most of my streams back then were off PC, emulation or Steam for Stardew Valley. Breath of the Wild was an exception, and so is this game. But this starts the stream journey. We played Cadence of Hyrule on stream. We played Marvel Alliance 3 on stream for like a single day. Super Nintendo games. Here comes Saturday morning cartoons, 100 hours. Link's Awakening, our first Zelda release back in 2019. Yeah, dude. You remember what you hated about Mario Kart 11? No, I just didn't like the game. Hate is a strong word. I just wasn't a fan of the game, and I realized I was never going to play it again. Stardew Valley Journey begins. A total of 550 hours in this game on Switch alone. The Stardew Journey begins right here, dude. And this is specifically for Switch Stardew. At this point, I had already been playing on Steam. Oh, entitled Goose. Pokemon Shield era. Oh, the Pokemon Shield era, dude. My first journey there. 4 hours of Splatoon. I didn't play that much. 2020. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I played this in my free time. Sorry, viewers. And then here it is. 4,058 hours, y'all. And that's not including my second account, which is another 1,500 hours. We are basically around 6,000 hours on our journey of this game. Probably pushing 6.5 at this point. But remember, I do a lot of retro crossings, so the truth is that I'm sure there's people out there that have more hours in New Horizons, but if you include all of my retro crossing hours on top of New Horizons, it's probably something sick like 10,000 hours for my channel. It's probably something real sick. How many animals have been crossed? Yeah, Animal Crossing is life, dude. Holy heck, man. Oh, Friends of Mineral Town, dude. Oh, Paper Mario, dude. A lot of these playthroughs I can get on YouTube, by the way. I can get Mortal Kombat on YouTube for you. Wait, did you guys see Poot? No, not yet. Not Poot yet. Poot's coming up soon, though. Friends of Mineral Town, Paper Mario, that's on YouTube. Mega Man X, I do a little bit of Mega Man with the community every once in a while. I played a short hike for April AC. Luigi's Mansion 3, the first attempt. Here, fun fact, we didn't eventually beat Luigi's Mansion 3 until our 3rd year of playing the game. We started it here. We didn't beat it until 2023. Holy heck. All right, here we go. Age of Calamity came out. Kind of didn't really vibe with that game too much, but I did like it. Our first time playing Minecraft on stream because Neanderthal gifted me the Super Mario edition and we showed it off. Oh, here it is. Here's Poot. 150 hours in Poot. Look at that. I like that game. I want to go back and play it. Ring Fit. This is when I started entering my Ring Fit era off stream. Mystery Dungeon on stream. Pokemon Snap. Oh, I love this game so much. 80 hours and it deserves a lot more. Subnautica, our Subnautica playthrough. Ooh, it's on YouTube. Ooh, 5/19/2021. One of the best playthroughs I've ever done on Twitch, man. Mega Man X, I played this in my free time. Got my butt kicked, haven't played it since. We played Below Zero. Apparently this playthrough is lost and it's not on YouTube. I gotta play the game again, apparently. Pathway was a sponsorship kind of deal. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which is apparently supposed to be getting a Switch 2 edition. We might be playing this again. I love Pikmin. Mario Golf Super Rush. Dude, the Mario Golf nights were phenomenal, y'all. 65 hours, dude. Oh, beautiful. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 came out. We played it a little bit. Spyro Reignited, 60 hours on stream. Beautiful night stream experience. Skyward Sword, 80 hours, beautiful. Garden Story. Garden Story, don't even get me started. That playthrough's on YouTube as well. Guitaria Fables, I remember this. It was a sponsorship, but I never finished it. And LPK wanted me to finish it, but I never did. Oh, here's our yearly Zombies Ate My Neighbors playthrough, and this is the first time we played it via the Switch. Pokemon Shining Pearl, this was our first ever Nuzlocke. Mario Party Superstars, all right, we're starting to cook. 2022 Legends Arceus, 161 hours. Oh, I love Arceus so much. N64 games, Sega Genesis games, Pioneer, Rune Factory 5 sponsorship. We never finished that game. Forgotten Land, one of my favorite games ever on the Switch. Littlewood, I've actually played this in my free time, not on stream. But I owe y'all one day I will. I will. Okami, that was for a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. This was a game I was really looking forward to, and it was really good. We beat it together as a community. Fall Guys, not too bad. Klonoa, oh, the Klonoa playthrough was sick. Kirby Dream Buffet was kind of weak, but it was fun for the moment. DDV, 466 hours, dude. Listen, man, I might not play DDV every day, y'all, but you gotta put some respect down on the name. Like, I'm a DDVer, even if I don't play it every day, man. Like, we've gone in on this game for sure, dude. Oh, Potion Permit, less than an hour. I never ended up finishing it. Not even close. No Man's Sky for the Switch. Sonic Frontiers, I love that game. Scarlet and Violet, 400 hours in this game. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's a lot of Pokemon, man. I love Scarlet and Violet, even for all of its faults. Kawabunga Collection, we got Game Boy, Prime Remastered. Spiritfarer, never finished it. Tears of the Kingdom came out. 467 hours. I only have one more hour in Tears of the Kingdom than I do Disney Dreamlight Valley. Sorry, Disney Dreamlight Valleyers, I cannot play that game again until I play at least 10 more hours of Tears of the Kingdom, because I will never let DDV pass Tears of the Kingdom up. So I'm just saying, all right? I'm not sorry, dude. More Tears, all right? I'm not letting DDV pass it up. 466 to 467. I'm not gonna let it happen, all right? No way, dude. No. Some Katamari. Yep, here's some A Wonderful Life. We never beat that. Pikmin 1, Pikmin 4. I love that game so much. Never ended up playing Curse to Golf. I think somebody else played it. I didn't play it. Might have been one of the mods that used my account as well. This was a 24-hour stream. And Mario Wonder, dude, I did love Wonder. Sonic Superstars, we played and beat this game. It kicked my butt, but we did it. Up. First 12 games of Christmas. Oh, Palia coming to the Switch release. And then we have last year, Prince of Persia Lost Crown, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Bandle You know how badly I want to go back and finish this game? Toad. I will go back and do this game. I'm going to start it from scratch. I will go back to this game. I want to play this game so bad. Bandle got slept on, unfortunately. Botany Manor. No Place Like Home. That's a marbles game. Oh, there it is. 50 hours in Thousand Year Door. I think we pseudo 100%ed it, but we didn't do the whole 100%. Little Kitty Big City 24-hour stream. Moonstone Island. Super Monkey Ball 24-hour stream. BioShock 24-hour stream. Red Dead Redemption 24-hour stream. Remember, I showed up in my Woody costume for this? We showed up in our Woody costume for this, dude, which was pretty dope. Sonic Colors. Oh, this game was fun, man. I wanted to play more Splintered Fate. Oh, Rugrats Adventures in Gameland. And then there's Echoes of Wisdom and the Zelda Marathon, the Zelda Week Marathon there. Luigi's Mansion, we finally beat 3 this year, and we played 2. So we beat 3 in 2023. We played 2 last year, or 2024. Wow, 71 hours in Jamboree, not bad. We never ended up touching this game after the first 2 episodes, unfortunately. My Sims, 2 hours. Crash Bandicoot, only 5 hours. Sonic Shadow, and then we have last year. We started off the year strong with Donkey Kong. More Hello Kitty came into our lives. Mario 3D All-Stars, Hyrule Warriors. So this is all last year. This is all fresh. And there it is. Now we're entering the Switch 2 era. And we already know what's going on with Switch 2. Kart, the Tears of the Kingdom, the GameCube games, the Breath of the Wild Tears Switch 2 edition. Actually, this is separate. Oh, they're separate. Look. So if you add the 35 hours from this to the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 1 edition, I'm actually closer to 500 hours, and I don't have to worry. We can play all the DDV we want. Yeah. Dude, I want to finish Rune Factory. I want to play more Rune Factory. We never ended up really touching Cyberpunk. One day I'll get back to it. I don't want to talk about the $10 I wasted on this. Fantasy Life comes in. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Tales of the Shire. I want to play more of this as well. I almost played this for 12 games of Christmas. Bonanza, 140 hours. Kirby Crystal Shards. Star-Crossed Worlds. And then we have our 120 hours in ZA. I played this in my free time, y'all. 70 hours. And then the game started crashing for me and I can't play it anymore. The game started crashing. And now every time I load it up, it just crashes. And I can't play it anymore. Thanks, Kakarot on Switch. You're the best. Literally can't play it anymore. The game just crashes every time after 10 minutes. It sucks so bad, dude. And I'm so far into the game, I don't want to start again. Like, I don't want to play on Steam. I don't want to start again. I just want to keep playing because I beat it and I'm playing the Super Saga now. And yeah, it sucks, dude. It's because 6-7 agreed. All right, and that's pretty much it. Metroid Prime Beyond. That's pretty much it, dude. That's been my year. Castaway, Farm Together 2. Oh yeah, there it is. 12 games of Christmas. I know people want more Star Wars. You guys will get more Star Wars. You'll get more. The first 9 years with Nintendo Switch. Wow, 9 years, dude. 9 effing years. And we still haven't gotten Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch. Cool. Y'all are great. Thanks, man. Oh, you can hover over it to see. You can see the hours. Share your story with your friends and family. I just did. Free rewards. Look forward to these games. Pokemon Pokepia. We just did. All right, nice. There you guys go. Nice, that was fun. Yeah, dude. Pretty cool breakdown, man. Thanks, Cozy, for saying something. That was cool. That was super fun, dude. All right. So where were we at here? I'm pretty burnt out, so I think I'll stop there. I didn't get to 4 of y'all, but if y'all want to join the Discord, here's the 4 names I didn't get to. All right, these are the 4 names I didn't get to. But if you want to join the Discord, I will try to take care of y'all later tonight, maybe. I really mean that. I might try to take care of it later tonight. I'm going to take a break from the computer. I'm going to go do some cleaning. I might come back, sit down for a couple hours, and I'll send y'all a message, all right? So if you're in the Discord, I will ping you and say, hey, would you like some loot, all right? So I got to almost everybody but 4 of y'all. And we took care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people today. Nice. We took care of 15 people today. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Yeah, sorry, Ray Cuppy. I'm going to get out of here today. 7.5 feels pretty good here for the broadcast. I'm taking tomorrow off, and we'll be back Thursday morning for the 24-hour stream, y'all. That's right. Thursday morning, for the 24-hour stream. I'm going to miss y'all tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. 24 hours of 3.0. Y'all are probably going to get 3.0 early. Y'all are probably going to get it early. Enjoy it tomorrow night. I'll be here 8 a.m. Eastern all day long. Giveaways. We're going to be building Legos, Slumber Islands, single player content, multiplayer content, 24 hours. ACHD in the chat all day long. And much, much more, y'all. Thank you so much. What the heck? Why is my Twitch chat dead here? Let's go. Let's go, Twitch chat. Clean yourself up a notch. All right, y'all, I'm getting out of here. We're going to fade. No raid. We're fading out. We raided yesterday. We raided yesterday. We're fading today. So I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Thank you so much. Give me a couple minutes after the show to turn off the cooldowns for y'all. If you're going to be playing the island game, give me just a minute or two. There might be some cooking. I might do some surprise unofficial Animal Crossing cookbook meal on Thursday. I'm not sure about the cooking. I'll decide when we get there. All right? So there might be some surprise cooking. Yeah, we'll see. All right, y'all. Yo, enjoy the VODs on YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday and enjoy your Wednesday. I'm going to miss y'all tomorrow for sure. This is Streets of Rage 4 music. Nice ears, James. Nice ears, man. We'll be back. 24 hours of content. Holy heck. James Banks, sorry I missed your recommendation for Switch 2 games. Sorry I missed that, buddy. I would recommend Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the big recommendation right now. I think otherwise we're kind of waiting. Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom is a must-have. Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's my recommendations for sure. Thank you so much, everyone. Holy heck, man. What a beautiful show today. I seriously had so much fun hooking y'all up with items. I seriously had so much fun today. And as much as I love my Monday show, something about today felt electric as well. So thank you, everyone, so much for the support. All forms of support are appreciated. Not just bits, subs, donations, YouTube members, Discord members. Monetary support is awesome, and it goes without saying. I couldn't do this without it. But just remember that there are a ton of free ways to support the show, like checking out my socials and dropping a follow, jumping over to YouTube, hitting the subscription, right? The free ways to support. Always consider the free ways first, please. Following the Twitch, just tuning in and enjoying the show. You're doing enough, even if you're out there without a Twitch account. Thank you, everyone. This is Highly in Descent signing off. As I said, if I don't see y'all here on Thursday for the 24-hour stream, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Yo, holy heck, man. Yo, we got a raid. Sorry, Mystic Ranger. We're getting out of here today, bud. What up, Raiders, dude? Holy heck, man. Sorry, Mystic. We're just about to wrap up. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I'm going to drop you a follow, all right? Make sure I can come check you out sometime. Thank you so much for thinking of me today, y'all. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. That's right, Cat Jams. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.
Cat Jams.